Yomi actually was making. It was there are things that happened when he took the cases on too. A lot of things happened, and people got happy. People were happy that okay, I think we are going to get a breakthrough. And do you know the reason why the case was actually returned back to Banti from that zone to all of a sudden? Do you even know the reason behind it? Does anyone know the reason behind it?
You see, when you talk about case being moved to zone 2 and being returned back to Banti, I will not utter a word concerning that. Do you know why, Firefox?
So when Mr. Yomi is talking and when he's getting angry like this, a lot of people do not know from which perspective and from where he's coming from. And I do not want to mention people. I do not want to go far.
Yes, now there is always a build up to the anger.
A lot of things is going on the ground. That's why we say
do you realize Firefox, do you realize Lady Aries is not in Nigeria?
Of course I know. It's in the United States.
In the US.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody like Arifa is in Nigeria. You should know, if you are not in Nigeria, or if you yourself are in Nigeria and you are not on the field, like Mr. Yomi, you should know that somebody like me will definitely know than you do. Yes or no?
I understand what you're saying, and that's why I said with you.
That is why I said I'm not going to utter a word concerning the case being taken to zone 2 or being
only
returned.
the wise ones will understand. But those ones that do not know anything will keep fighting blindly. But the wise ones will understand. Because a lot of people do not know a lot of things. And because they do not know, that's why even the Bible said, my people perish because of the lack of, So let's just leave it at that and say something else.
You know, Firefox, you know something I've noticed in this J4M? It's a pity that Mr. Yomi, in some people's sides, he can never do right. There's nothing he does. For example, if Mr. Yomi had come out that day and said, they did phone forensic on King White's phone. I have some chats with me, chats between King White and Biodun Lawal and etc. But I'm not going to read it out, for security purposes. People will still drag him. Oh, Lenny, Ironi, Koni chat kokon, as in, waiting this guy want to maintain Lauren. He still come out, read chat.
Hello.
Everything still.
You surprised? Are you surprised? Didn't they sacrifice Jesus Christ for Barnabas, the thief? So
you see, it would have been better. Gifted Baba, I will support that idea that you brought up.
Can you guys hear me?
Better.
Are you guys hear me?
He would have, just tell us that this thing has been done, and I can't share it out,
right?
Because it's a court content. The case is in court and all that. But Oloriebi, for proper clarity, I will share some things with you.
Thank you very much. Can you guys hear me? Thank you very much. On that content that you read out, what do you think you want? To you? What can you bring out from that content you read out? Is there anything in that content? Is there anything that can say, oh, this is part of justice for Mohbad? Can you say it out?
If we are to link it to justice for Mohbad, I think according to Papariano, the misunderstanding Mr. Yomi has there was maybe Lady Supreme is trying to snitch on the justice, trying to protect a suspect from not telling the truth. And if the suspect failed to tell the truth, and the likes of Biodun Lawal and co are trying to prepare passports for this guy to travel out of Nigeria, and we still have somebody like Lady Aries trying to protect this same person to Japa. Understand? It is going to affect the justice. According to the misunderstanding, you understand? Which is very, very far from the truth and the intention.
Is that Arifa?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Arifa, let us be honest with ourselves. Right? Right from the beginning, Yomi knew that Supreme Iron Lady always talk with King White. Sometimes Supreme give Iron Lady information. Where does she get information from? Now, you see, this game, point of
correction, sir. Point of correction, sir. Okay. Supreme gave Yomi some information. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Because what you said was Supreme gave Iron Lady some information.
Yes, he does. She does.
Mr. Eric, sir, I would like to ask you, how are you so sure Mr. Yomi
Supreme said this now. Supreme said, you people are just listening to somebody.
Did she tell Mr. Yomi that?
Does she need? So what? Okay, look at what when they started all those things. You know when they spoil everything because this lady said, this lady is still looking for.
I asked a direct question. Did she tell Mr. Yomi she's in contact with King White?
Wait. It's a question you are just asking.
Yes, it's a direct question. Yes or no?
Yes.
She told Yomi that she's in contact with King White.
Of course, yes. Long time.
Let me ask that. Let me clear answer that question. Hold on, Mr. Eric, please, sir. Let me quickly answer that question. And did Supreme knew that Sam Jojo was talking to Karimu behind the cameras?
Well, that is what I don't know.
So that's you can see now.
But listen, there was a time we realized that Sam Jojo was online and we are arguing on something. Karima started sending message. So we knew then. We quickly say we challenged Sam Jojo on this platform. I think somewhere else. If anybody can remember, Karima started sending message to Sam Jojo. So all those things are going on. You look, let me just tell you, with that shot that Yomi brought out, he got nothing to do. He's only want to let the lady. Let us be honest with ourselves.
You see, Mr. Eric, I'm sure you listened to what Gifted Baba said earlier. Not quite.
I didn't.
That okay. Gifted Baba said there was a time that somebody brought up an idea concerning a public lawyer, which Madam Iris was everywhere, stopping people from supporting Yomi financially on that public lawyer.
Yes.
And some other stuff has been talked about as an idea which was not accomplished. And this same Madam Iris who has blocked that part, Mr. Yomi now found out that this is a chat with an opposition party. You get it? So definitely it can. I don't know this is how it is, but it is possible. It's a kind of you slap me and I have opportunity of slapping you back.
Okay. This is it. In that shot they read that unless maybe they haven't bring another evidence out. Because the lady even wants to start reading it before they started because he said, put me in this screen. Let me
yes, she said that.
She said that. Yes. That's why they brought her in on the business. So she was looking for her phone. Because I said nobody should continue on. That's where this thing started. He said, she said, I have everything. I don't do anything on the ground. Right? That one is her part. We can't, woman, people right? On that chart, King White, what can we do? If this boy is coming back now, if what's the name of Mohbad's brother? Adura. If Adura come out plainly, how is he going to get out of this? So that the lie that he lied against himself can be clear. How is he going to do it?
Now you get the chart right. Now you got it right.
Okay.
Look at the context. Just look at the text and the context.
Okay.
The case about the embalmment is coming back on Darusha.
Yeah.
And Adura has already lied that he is the one who embalmed Mohbad, trying to carry the cross. And he might be sentenced to 7 years if convicted. Okay, how is he going to come out of this without saying the truth? How will Adura escape this sentence, this punishment, without telling us the truth that I'm not the one who embalmed Mohbad? It is Darusha.
Thank you very much. Everybody knew that it's not Adura that embalmed. He knows that it's Darusha.
It's as simple as that.
Everybody knows that. But she was asking, you are opponent, you are other side of this people. These people knows everything that's going on. The person that is asking, that King White, everything. But the Supreme Iron Lady, she wants to know the fact. Àwọn méjèèjì ò lè lọ tòótọ́ gbólógbó kan wọ́n kàn parọ́ mọ́ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ni. Abiyamọ ní everybody wa. Ẹni tó ṣe é kó kú fúnra rẹ̀ jáde yẹn lójú pé báwo lọ́mọ yẹn ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ sọ ọ́ lẹ́yìn. Kò sí pé ó wà against justice nínú nǹkan tó ṣe kà á jáde. Why is it now? Kí ló dé tó wá dé pàtàkì jùlọ jẹ́ pé òun náà wá mú kókókókókó tó wá ní ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó ló pa Mohbad ni tó wá gbé sókè tó wá gbé ní they raise it up like that and they embarrass the woman on top of waiting the people. Why can't you people sit down and think? I've been thinking that why every woman that support Yomi about money she always come back and fight with them. Anybody that come out be supporting Yomi money, she always turn back to them. Why? But you sit down and think about it. She started from Karimo, from Karimo to Yekudi, from Yekudi to why? Why that? Máa kéèyàn kan fi ẹnu kó yín ló mọ ọbẹ̀ lọ. Gbogbo eléyìí àti kọjá gbogbo lẹ́fù yìí. Àti kọjá gbogbo lẹ́fù yìí ọ̀rọ̀ jíjẹ́ lẹ́nu yẹn bá tó máa fi mọ́ ẹ máa kéèyàn ẹ bá kàn jókòó ẹ má jókòó tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́ ọkàn rẹ̀ yín kọ́fẹ́rọ̀ rẹ̀ yín mọ́lẹ̀ máa.
Eric Ring, pẹ̀lú Yomi, there for anybody cause problem between us and Yomi. She get.
No, it's gone. The problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ bọ̀.
There was a misunderstanding that happened. She understand. So that was why I Paparano yesterday I said
but it's not agree. It's not agree.
Press that case back on his platform, and it's very necessary. Because if he doesn't, the more people of his platform maybe comes around or go elsewhere and they start misyanning, they will confront Supreme fans and it will still not go well. So he has to address it and quench it. That's how we resolve things. And you will see that the other platforms who are trying to cause fights to Olori they withdraw. Because right now they want people to join them to fight Olori and Yomi Fabayi. That's what they want. And we don't create space for that. There was a misunderstanding and we have addressed it. Does that mean that Yomi hasn't done so well? Does that mean that anybody has done more than Yomi and just move out? I mean, to be said, the man is good and he has done so much well. And we are ready to support him on anything that is transparent and that is well to do with this case. We will support him anytime, any day. We will.
Yeah.
We will not shy away from that because he has the potential to do it. We will support him.
Yeah.
But on this time, we don't just agree between on what happened on the subject, what happened on that platform 2 days ago. Simple.
Yeah, by God's grace, these two shall pass, by God's grace, because I can't wait for all this to be over so they can be positive, submission.
That even happened. When as your Bible say, they said that Ojo ló ti rọ̀, tó ti fi mu tipẹ́tipẹ́ tí ò ti ẹ̀rọ ti mọ́. This shall pass as well. Shall pass. But my advice to those ones out there that are waiting for because they have their evil mind, they are evil minded. They want something bad to happen. Remember, you two, you have
I don't know, Fire Force. Why confuse the fear to drag me?
I swear, I won't make she drag you, but she keeps dragging other people.
No, me, I've made it clear to them. You come for me, I go for Baba and Bukola JC. Now I've even added Grex. Because how one year about King Waluko, Komo, Koriomo, Tutuwo, or whatever. So for those guys to be watching her, claiming that she's defending them. So because she's defending whatever nonsense they are doing there, that now give her the audacity to be cursing people here, to be insulting people, maligning people's effort. Will not allow that. Someone who is of no usefulness to this case. There is no important thing that can be attached to Confuse name. I swear to Almighty God. For somebody to be useless, for our parents to be useless, Confuse an abandoned child. Ọmọ tó ti gbàgbé ni tó ti sọnù ni. Táwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbàdúrà kó padà wá sílé. She's a wasted child. And that is just it. And that's it. And as I said, Guraxi, I just want to start series for you. Wait, let's finish with this one. Let's resolve this. And that's why I want to quickly get out of this. Don't worry. Now you did my list now. I mean that they say because I drag you one time, I'm not going to drag you again. I go let your papa know. Some of those shit you guys did that you guys are doing, you can't get away with it. And I will be here. You guys have failed. Ordinary toxicology, you can't tell us where it was done. Pathology, you are lying to us that it was a pathology of Sylvester, so that there might be co-alumni of the vengeance. Could any rag bafun yala yain? Can get energy that day? Mama, I'm coming for you guys. These kids, what do they want? If justice is jeton, I was sorry, come, one build a new church. One cost studio. Over 70 million. Some said 200 million, some say 100 million. Me, I'm even saying over 70 million. The mission was nice. I'm telling you.
No, they don't know their problem. They want we're
going to gift man in a lion. Do you know how many gifts we give this man? We give the money we contributed to him so that he will not scam public money. But yet, that public money gone. Now you have about still go steal.
The one you collected for yourself. How many lives you carry? How many lions you collect for justice for Mohbad Papariano?
Just imagine. Every time I think about Joseph Aloba, like my heart breaks. That could this be a father?
Like your father.
Could this be a human being existing 21st century?
Like your father now.
But I know that after this new month that we are entering, the eyes of majority of them will be opened. They have destroyed us. They are the destruction we have in this Mohbad. And their punishment is near. That useless conflict they are pushing out. She will do herself. You all will be here. Tobacco will be conflict boku soon. You should know that it's her conscience that killed her. Because the shame is coming, is catching up to her. And everybody that sits on that useless platform of darkness, and they start tormenting people. They torment children, torment kings, torment everybody. Confuse the one that is bringing back Obale Gushi to this case. We have addressed this thing. We have, oh my God.
This is what Papariano calling Hanifa out and saying that King go and then Gucci to Hanifa that did this. All their plans, they have
to lay life on the ground. Their lives will catch up to them. Make I go check my issue, make my issue done.
What happened to Jerry? See,
me I no go encourage you on that, yeah, but I know you get that strength because that girl no be person.
Me, I be that kind of attention. Me, I be TikToker. I go follow conflict enter them. I have to give gift. You see, if it's too much, I go open life and my gift me came a booyah conflict. After that gift for good purpose. Show me I go come the cost confirm him out. Mama, I go the cost confirm my man go rest the papa. He collect gift on top their mama head.
That corrects it. That corrects it. Now be the main issue on top this matter. Now that corrects it. And the day they come, I still they watch them. I they pray me knock my door, but nothing do am. Nothing do am. I they pray making come knock my door.
That useless bastard. That corrects it. Aziz Olori. He go just there. They act like say
Supreme Iron Lady.
He go they act like say no what's in there. That's why I've been calling that guy out. Even if everybody's complaining, Gracie will act like everything is all right. I'm telling people that guy, now somebody sent that guy come. And I hope Mobad expose him. I don't know what Mobad is waiting for. I hope Mobad expose him. All of us will be here. We go nowhere. They try to intimidate us to run away so that we will not be here to see
I think Supreme wants to come up. I think the Supreme wants to come up, Papariano. I think she wants to come up. She's around.
Supreme, man, like me. She will not. Would you ask? Would they and I know like him? Yeah. Don't like it as you are here like this now.
Okay, your choice.
If you come now, you don't go face speak now. That one now you want. You just come now when you talk, you don't like him. I beg you, they talk your talk, they go. So that is it.
The iron lady.
No matter what they do, truth will prevail. Truth must prevail. And this coming me, I just want to drop what Corona.
I drop, I beg. They go field very early in the morning.
Everybody day.
All right, boss. Gifted Baba, take care. Solaki, yes, sir, Baba. Really appreciate it. Firefox, I beg. When I beg the two party, may everything move on. I beg. My sister Golden Seal.
Like for real.
How your side?
I'm actually going to drop some as well. I just wanted to say one or two things before I go as well. Thanks for your time.
Eric Real.
They make I not your mouth to Supreme, but they make questions to Supreme Firefox. You see, when I want question, you mean no one make me a question. You now questions. You calm down.
God.
Ask them any question when you want to answer now. If you like making you explain to you, I go explain what you happen. Go on. She don't do that. And anybody wants to answer a question, you can ask your question. And what we want here, we want an honest answer. Because only the truth can prevail. How people could just come outside from inside hole, begin the jam, talk the nyang. Hello. Hello.
Honorable Supreme, what happened to your voice? You're just sounding that like.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Everywhere I go, I wake up, I will meet them with my name on their mouth. Just in Warren spirit, Papariano, you want to make Palano go down.
You say what?
Go down.
I don't fear pa.
Is it why you don't say she be now you call him Odogu don't dogu.
Matter so my drop Odogu come. So I just want to know a bit of fix things on this platform. So the way you are silent about that case, just leave it like that. There was a misunderstanding, and I want us to leave it at that. If you want to make some things clear, you can only make it clear, but do not insult Yomi or Lori Ebin. They will do the needful on their platform, and I hope they do so. As soon as they do so, we hope that peace comes back, but they must address that case again. Simple.
Okay.
But do you have any question to her? Just calculate.
I just want to say one or two things to
And
her.
you can also ask her any question that comes to your mind.
Lady Supreme, I saw, I came to your platform today, and when you saw me, you were like, and you heard everything I said. Lady Supreme, did I ever say anything bad about you? Or
yes,
did you
you did, but it doesn't matter.
See, let me tell you one thing.
You did, but it doesn't matter.
You did a lot in this G for him.
Kumata, you said something, a lot of bad stuff about Kumata. I'm not holding
about you, right?
Are you guys husband and wife? You guys are speaking like husband and wife. You ask questions about you. Ask your question, Muku know waiting. The answer go be.
This is what I just want. You and Mr. Yomi, you know, you are okay. I'm not steering anything. Okay, let me just keep quiet because you are like, don't steer anything up again. I'm not steering anything up.
The other day you said something.
No, you can't keep quiet.
The other day you said something on one platform. This is where you started. It was exactly how you started. You and Mr. Yomi, you like the energy, but this one, you are very disappointed. I snitched. Let
me say this. For instance,
who won the game between you and Lagata?
It's Paparano.
Oh, Mujeni kissing. Mujeni kiss lálẹ́ ìbáwọ̀rì.
Anyway, Supreme Lady, can I ask a question?
Please do.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
I go kitchen, I go check my yam. Shaking my kitchen one, Paparano. When
Mujeni kissing. I've been telling people if I have to do camera down only with Papariano. Because Papariano, you are the only matured man in this justice.
It's not good that way. I not going to even let you start that way. Ask your question, give to me. Thank you. Please withdraw that statement. That's abusing to my mentor, my gentleman here, please. That's abusing to Sakuma. That's abusing to Chairman. That's abusing to our men in the house. Please withdraw that statement. There are many gentlemen.
Which statement?
Please withdraw that statement. There are many mature men. Say there are many mature men here.
There are many mature men here.
All right.
But you are the one that my heart desires.
No. Your heart doesn't desire me. I'm doing the work of God. I'm just a prophet. Put your question to her. Put her on the hot seat. Don't play. Ask your question. No. These are people that are on the aim of affair. They are seeing what you're not seeing. So put her on the hot seat. Go on, gifted Baba.
I don't have any questions.
I have a question. All right, go on. Why people now, when Supreme Lion Lady came over here now, people are running away. They don't want to ask questions. And when she's not here, they'll be saying anything about her. Anyway, that's go. That is it. The question I need to ask you, woman, is when you and Yomi were doing this transaction, talking, working together, did you normally give Yomi information?
All the time.
Thank you very much. Does Yomi knew that you do talk to White?
Of course now. I say it on my platform all the time.
Thank you very much, madam. No. Please, no. That's not the right way. For your platform does not mean that.
I told him.
Okay. You told him particularly.
On phone. And I say it on my platform too all the time. I have called King White live and direct on my platform. Live.
I mean, you said to Yomi that you have called King White, something like that.
No, I didn't say it to Yomi that I've called King White. I told Yomi I talked to King White.
Yomi was on your platform when you said so.
I'm telling you two statements.
I want to know how
hold on, sir.
We expect Yomi to know that.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. To answer Mr. Eric.
Just Eric. Go Eric.
Answer Mr. Ariel.
Eric.
Eric question. The answer is yes. I spoke to Yomi on the WhatsApp call that me and King White we dey talk. That answers Mr. Eric's question. And the second leg of that statement is me talking to King White was never a secret. I say it on my platform all the time. In fact, I have called King White on the phone while I was doing a live show. So it's not that Ashiri to remember King White sorrow. It wasn't a secret. That's what I'm saying. Because see, there's nobody that did not know that I talked to King White. Nobody. And yes, I spoke to Yomi about King White. Listen, guys, one time, not too long ago, African TV said, petition that against the King White, Supreme Law fún Yomi ní copy. I gave Yomi a copy of the petition that we wrote against King White. Èmi ni mo fún Yomi.
And just a quick one too.
Let me flow now. Hold on now. I just came.
This is on your page. You posted on your page in the month of March, okay, where they were fighting on the other side that I want King White against Aries, but he didn't listen. And I tried avoiding Adura from being dragged into all these shenanigans. Is it related to you and King White stuff? And this is March, 3 months ago or so.
Yes.
It's March.
A minimum fun.
No, February 22, something like that.
A minimum fun. Yomi, the real name of Talonpemi. A minimum fun. Yomi, the real name, full name of King White.
Confirmed here that you guys share information with each other here on my platform today, one-on-one with me, because he was here.
Of course, now.
He said it was so strange that he wasn't aware that you.
After Emma Bobby, let me tell you, God forgive me, because King White questioned me. But we wanted King White and Adura to be separated. Mo fẹ́ yà wọ́n, so that Adura can speak. That was why we said African TV should petition King White. African TV, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yín náà ló sọ. I paid for it. It's not a secret. I paid for it. Because a minimum African TV go petition King White, so that Adura will have freedom to speak the truth. Okay? Now, when African TV, waste
English so that for me to understand. Go on.
When African TV said he forgave Yomi, King White, brother, they are all from Yoruba nation, Oduduwa nation, I don't know. We don't know what happened then when African TV said he forgave King White. Okay. So, ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. For us, King Kinalishe, that we separate Adura and King White. So, èmi ni mo tún sọ fún Yomi pé, torí ohun mi ká separate Yomi, King White and àdúrà pé kó petition ó ní òun ò tí ráyè gbogbo bó ṣe kò tí yà sí i mo ní you have èmi ni mo sọ fún you have a local standing wọ́n ṣe wá disrupt your conference ó fi incident yẹn ó fi petition ẹ̀ èmi ni mo sọ fún one. I now sent him a sample copy of the petition tá a kọ via African TV. Mo send yes. Two, Mercy Idris played a show níbi tí Tẹ́mi ti sọ pé ó yẹ kán fọ́ ó yẹ kí àdúrà mú microphone kó fi fọmọ lórí kó fọmọ Yomi lórí. I now called Mercy Idris. I told her to send me that copy. She sent it to me. I forward that copy to Yomi. I forward the copy. Mo ń bá gather evidence. Mo forward the copy yẹn sí Yomi. Orí WhatsApp ni o phone yẹn ti bàjẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n kò tí kò I still have the proofs. Mercy Idris was the one that recorded it. Let me play it. Hold on. Ó máa quick fún mi. Fóònù ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ó máa lọ disgrace ara ẹ o. Hold on. It will be easy because èmi àti Mercy Idris, we didn't share more things. So let me go straight to Mercy Idris platform first. Ẹ gbọ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn. Jẹ́ kí n wá ń rí. Mo wá sọ pé Mercy Idris, share much. I don't, okay. Ta ló tún send the message? Àwọn wà bí wọ́n wáyé.
English bá bàbá kan ló wọlé tí àwọn ní wọ́n fẹ́ mọ ọkọ̀ tó ń lọ.
You understand? They tried, but it was not just 100. Individual. But, and that is why we are out here to give them the kudos like you all tried. Yamo, Abiamoni, they dúró tán fàdúrà. Ibi ilé ẹ̀sùn nípa mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ because the mission now is clear. Omi, they want to get Omi down, they want to get Liam out, they want to get Adura down. Can you all see the game being played? Like, at least one play that dancing. Adura, I don't want to talk about Adura. The only person I feel like didn't really try it today is Adura. Is really Adura. But then, I just feel that guy mental is being fucked already. He didn't try at all. And everybody's upset with him. We all are upset with him. We all. When I say all, I mean anybody sit down. But then we will become known because he didn't really do well at all. But it's the things you share. I feel like my chat will be this pity part. I'll just like everybody take a soft straight after just let's leave him. He has never done this. And we are just trying to bring him to out of the shock and see what so the same thing that she from Mommy Moon on it. She's just coming out. So they are all just coming out. So it takes a step at a time. I'm sure Adura will get there. But she in front on phone yet to nobody be eléyìí àwọn people yìí mí nìkan kò ṣe kékeré òun náà jára ẹ̀ so òun náà máa àmì ò Àjọkẹ́ bèbí lágbára Ọlọ́run wọn ní rí ògo wọn bò mọ́lẹ̀. That's what we are just saying, Vera baby. He's the one taking over from me, so we're not in Barabas here. With time, Adura will be fine.
So Baba says calm. With time you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Because they keep saying one sorrow, for your sorrow for I. Oh yeah, we're not a action for I. And that was all we're just expressing today. Not going there to answer questions. Ṣé kọ́ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ti wà ní police station? Ẹjọ́ yìí ti wà ní court. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni kí ni wèrè tó ń ṣe bíbá? Kí ló ń ṣe? Má dárúkọ mi mọ́. Má dárúkọ mi mọ́. Ọmọ ní kára àwọn náà lọ jí mi ń sìn. So we've been talking. Everybody has been talking. Ẹ má wọrẹ. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Kí ni wèrè tó ń ṣe bíbá? Ọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́ta péré, ohun mẹ́ta ni mo expect lọ́dọ̀ àdúrà bẹ́ẹ̀ rí. Kí ni ẹ̀ ti wà ní court? Kí ló ṣe? Má dárúkọ mi mọ́. Nǹkan mẹ́ta yẹn. Sọ́tọ̀ kò dúró lé lórí kò fohùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀ kò jẹ́ dúró. Má dárúkọ mi mọ́. Má dárúkọ mi mọ́. Ẹ̀rọ yìí ti wà ní court. Kí ni wèrè tó ń ṣe? Má porúkọ mi níbi tó wá yìí. Stop ẹ̀. Stop ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Nídìí kò pa láǹtí alọ́ títì. Kò fún lóhùn. But kí la fẹ́ ṣe? Wọ́n máa ẹ̀ka ní èèyàn bàbá tó máa ti pa iye wa. Máa ti sọ wá di táàtì ẹ̀ nílé voice, táàtì ẹ̀ nílé sọ̀rọ̀, táàtì acid. Èmi mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí àdúrà tán. I've been hearing, but I feel like no ọkùnrin ni náà kò ṣe nílé máa lè sọ̀rọ̀. But then it happens today again. When I say everybody dey vex. Everybody, all of us. Gbèmí gan mo tún ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ká màá wọn sí mi gan pé ẹ ṣáàjà ní sùúrù fún. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹja ní sùúrù fún. Bóyá kò sí mọ implication nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe sórúkọ yìí ni. Kò sí understand. Ọmọ kékeré ṣe ń ṣe. Kò understand pé bí kíní ṣe wà yìí. Mommy Adunu, when I mean everybody, I mean people around him. I'm not talking about Rita and people. People that feel like, yes, they believe he will talk and he's not talking. You understand? But with time, everything will make sense. Everything will make sense. Time no, I'm gonna need time for none because let me just use that word. Tẹ́ bá rí dáadáa pé mọ̀mí mú náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jára wọn ni. Àdúrà náà jára ẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá ọlọ́pàá ṣe wá padà pé gbogbo wọn. Nǹkan táwa rò pé wá ṣáàtì àní kọ́lọ́pàá kó gbogbo yín bẹ̀ yẹn lé ní kọ́kọ́ everybody yín bẹ̀ yẹn lé ní. Kọ́lọ́pàá pack everybody yín. Kọ́kọ́ everybody. But it's okay. It's okay. Everybody did well there today. I give it to mommy more 100. Like, I give it to her. Kò parí, àwọn náà kò parí iṣẹ́ yẹn. Finishing lọ́wọ́. Finishing. Kọ́kọ́ sáré parí finishing rẹ̀ báyìí. Bó ṣe máìkì ẹyọ kan ló bá fi pa ju máìkì ẹyọ kan. Kó fún orí èèyàn tó bá láǹdì sí kéèyàn yẹn mọ̀ pé nǹkan dún lórí òun. Àwọn ló lọ́mọ wọn. Ọmọ wọn jẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ máa di fíìmù. Kó mú máìkì yẹn báyìí. Kó fi pa jù. Àbí ibi tí Yomi ti lọ ẹnu síwájú yẹn. Kó fi máìkì yẹn kó fi àti òun àti wọ́n fi ọwọ́ yẹn gbá máìkì yẹn mọ́ lẹ́nu kéèkì ẹ̀ sáré yọṣọ kó yọṣọ Ògíṣọlá. Wọ́n ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bí àwọn tó ní ọ̀lù wọ́n máa padà wá sọ pé gbogbo yẹn bọ́ta.
I should have forwarded it, but I wanted us to. I sent it to him. I said that is threat to life.
Thank you very much. Supreme.
I sent it to Yomi. Oshuku, 2 other videos. When Ibiti, the day King White went to MFM, King White was saying, I'm a double best roof. I'm a parawa I mean, something like that. Maybe I'm not quoting it. I sent it to him. I was building the evidence for him.
Supreme, thank you. There's another question I need to ask. Apart from sending voice message.
The question land. Okay. Then we gave him money. He came. Only I want to cut by you. You know, go on, they detain more than 24 hours. The day they were arrested, gone. So, I need 1.1 million. Only filing fee for extension. So, I have collected money for the media. Making sáré kó media yẹn wá kásáré fi ṣe lè pàpàpàpàpà. He was trying to rush me. When I cannot explain to the public. Media mo kó fún ẹ. I can only spare 400 in winning because I can easily replace the 400 out of pockets. 400 you could get any no katan so ikini kan. It's only afford the flat of money. So before long, my phone rang again. We were in a group call with Jokem. I think that was the first time. Jokem said, "Kin she kowo yen fun na ko shi sare lu." Mo ní rárá, mi ò gbà. Wọ́n ní kò burú, she left. Not long after, Andy called at the consequently. Supreme Journal, mo ní mi ò gbà. 400 lọ́kàn mi yọ̀ǹda. I can only spare 400. Andy now said that Jokem has agreed to give 500. Ibifemu 400. He will give 200 to make 1.1 million. Waniko send the 200 TTS me pay me uba. And he said, please give him 600 plus Jokem 500. It will be 1.1. By the next time he gets paid, he promised he will give it to me. Yeah, okay, but go. Yomi was on the group call. Yomi was on the group call. Yomi now said that. Owó tó máa fi gbà lórí POS ńkọ́. Yomi T Expander was asking me, don't let me use bad word. Ìpè ṣé orúkọ Yomi ni orúkọ tí ó wà ní inú account tí wọ́n fún mi. So look at such a question.
No, please wait, no, please. Let's take time to explain that, please. It's a question and it must be carefully explained for them to. People may ask questions just to defend their position, but with explanation, I think everybody will let go their position. So now, can you please explain to us, me myself, I need to know, how did that account work? So did Yomi bring the policeman account or Yomi just...
I don't know what Agrift is. It belongs to a policeman. If it doesn't belong to a policeman, I don't know. Papariano, I want to give you 1 million. Send me an account. You send an account to me, I put 1 million there. How will I know it belongs to Yomi send the account.
Okay.
I have screenshotted it. I need to start
what Expander told us was that you communicated. Expander, you are here, okay? And just please don't go hard on him. There's misinformation, which I know. Expander, you said to Papa, no. Expander said that you spoke to the policeman and you sent money to his account number directly, to the policeman's number directly. And I told him, is this sure? He said yes. So can you confirm that? Just to claim. Hello, are you there? Yes, can you guys hear me? Is it my network?
You're 100% audible. We can hear you clearly.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, guys. Hello? Oh.
Yes. Did you get my question?
Emma Binu, I went to use the ladies.
Did you hear my question?
I did not, but I think you were saying that Expander said about the accounts.
Just let me react to it. No, please wait. Expander said on my platform that you spoke to the policeman and you pay
Never.
directly into the policeman account.
Never. Never. Expander, you lied.
No, it's okay. I don't want to use all those words. I don't want to go the place. I don't want to use all those words.
That is lying. If you have to call it spade.
Misunderstanding. Let's leave it as.
It's not a misunderstanding. Expander was not there. Why will Expander said I spoke to a police officer? We were on a call. Me, Jokem, Yomi, Andy, Crunchy Queen, and few others.
Found out 3, 4, 5 times. Did Supreme
Said the money to the police account.
Expander?
I don't know whose account. How will I know if it's a police account? If it is Expander's Nigerian account?
Guys,
anyway, I don't know.
Wait now, please wait. Okay, this is the explanation. It's only explanation can defeat people's position. Guys, if somebody comes to you and say they want this amount of money, 1.1 million, and when the money was ready, you ask them, okay, the money is ready. Then they sent an account to you. That is Yomi who
came to lie. I'm telling you, there's nothing like it. The money is ready.
Are we having a network issue? Wait. Okay. So according to what Supreme is saying here right now, is that it was Yomi who sent an account that only Yomi knows. Yomi sent the account to them. They only put money into it. They don't know who owned the account, never spoke to nobody, they only spoke to Yomi. So is that clear? Any question? Firefox, Expander, any question?
Right on, clear.
Any more questions, Expander? I have the screenshots where the conversation regarding the accounts. Screenshots, there's screenshots. I'm going to post them.
Expander, you can ask any question and we'll clear it. It's clarity we want. We don't want to fight. It's not needed. So go on with your explanation.
So, and that wasn't the first time. Yomi, that wasn't the first money. The first money Yomi said, the money, the funds were meant.
It's like God's power has slept. God's word. Have you slept? God's word.
Yomi.
Are you there? God's word.
He's not going to talk.
Okay. I'm going to drop. Because they were the one holding the position. That's why I keep them clarity. That's why I leave them to be here. I didn't want to drop them. They are the ones that were fighting. So they have to be here and get clarity and take it to go meet whoever that's spraying false information. Go on.
It wasn't the first time Yomi will collect money from me. The funds that was raised for media. That was after Umi went to media. So Yomi now said he was going for one media that should send him money. And I said no. If you are going for media, I will pay media directly. I'm not giving you any fund because I have to take accountability of the funds that were raised. They were in my possession. So when he was going to Kilaribo and he was pressuring me for money, I told him, bring Kilaribo's account. So it was Kilaribo's account, we put the money directly. So when this issue came, I told him I wasn't going to give him money, that he needs to bring the account. He now brought an account. I never spoke with anybody with this guy, Yomi. Never. And I don't know which account Joker donated her own 500 because it was 1.1. Me, the account he gave me, I have it because money is not with me. I sent this account that he gave me to the person that's the accountant that has the money, and I know the name. An investigation is going to reach there because Yomi even made a mention of Hemo, pay. Since I insisted I am not sending money to his account, he will need extra owó nìyẹn tún máa jẹ́ láti gbà jáde lẹ́nu POS. That statement kò yé mi, I don't understand. But when I related it to the accountant, ó yé wọn. Wọ́n ò pé kí ló mean by that? Wọ́n ní wọ́n máa ń san owó pé ó lè fi almost bóyá 2,000 gbà. Wọ́n wá tún fi owó gba owó ni. Àṣàkáṣà lẹ máa ń dá ní Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n á ní that is it o pé mo lè mi ò fún ní extra owó. No. I cannot give me any extra. Beside that 600, I'm not going to give any extra shame back. Rotesam said, Auntie, màá fi 10,000 kún kó fi gbà bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà nìyẹn. Rotesam paid the 10,000 on top.
Wow.
Rotesam ló fi 10,000 kún. Torí I insisted pé I'm gonna jot down to the last penny. Owó tí bá ti fún Yomi máa kọ gbogbo ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Torí ìgbà tí ó sọ fún mi when this guy told me, when Yomi told me wọ́n máa ń fi owó gba owó lẹ́nu POS, I did not understand. Pé kí ni Yomi tún because wisdomly mo fi ń tẹ̀lé. Kí ni Yomi tún mean? Because I related the question, that statement. Kí ni Yomi tún mean pé wọ́n máa ń fi owó gba owó lẹ́nu? Pé ó tún wá díẹ̀ kún ó tó fẹ́ gbà. They now explain what that meant to me. Àmọ́ no. Bí ìfi owó kún owó yẹn. Rotesam say, àǹtí ẹ gbàgbé. Ẹ send the system. Màá fún yín 10 orí ẹ̀. Yeah, send 10 is your accountant because account not balance. So we did that. And it was, I have the date. I'm going to do it on my channel, on my page, and I will read everything. Because I kept calling him. And he had to know book codes. I kept calling him. How far? 20 shaking, which was around 5 a.m., 4 a.m. my time. Soon. So they affect by extension. So that once, remember guys, Adura was released that day, gone. But one day, so that Adura can be free and can be interrogated freely. So, I should go through gbogbo yẹn sìn èmi ni mo fún ẹ lórúkọ èmi ni mo fún ẹ ní copy of petition èmi ni mo fún ẹ everything èmi ni mo kọ evidence fún ẹ èmi ni mo fún ẹ lówó èmi mo wá tún lọ pẹ́ nìyẹn. I mean just because money pé kọ́ bá da owó. We don't need the fund. We don't need a lawyer now. And I thought, don't let me respond to anybody until I get to my platform.
Suprema lady, good morning.
Let me screenshot this message for a later explanation.
Pam, sorry, we are still on conversation, sorry. Supreme, thank you very much. You know, before we started this, I said I have 2 questions that I need to ask.
Ahead with your question, please.
Thank you very much. The second question is this. I'm not saying you shouldn't discuss all these things on your platform or whatever, but we just need, because we have not been sleeping since yesterday, even 3 days now. Now, because I was so confused and I was so, but when you came in, I was so excited. And Paparano said, "Does anybody want any question?" People have been talking about this, but when you came in, they couldn't ask any question. And they have been talking about all those things. I was even telling them that Supreme normally give Yomi information. They say, "Am I sure? Am I?" I want them to ask this question when they seize you, but they refuse. They keep quiet. Now the question I need to ask. Apart from voice message, apart from voice message you have been sending to Yomi, is there any shout both of you have been shouting, send text messages to each other?
Yes, now.
Thank you very much, madam. I need.
Messages must send you right now.
Thank you. But
he always
reply as well. He's always reply as well. Isn't it?
Very agree, Baba.
No. Just wait. Madam, does he always reply as well?
Of course.
Thank you very much. This is where I want to bring my submission out. This is where I want to bring my submission
when
out.
He was going to kill Aribo,
thank you. This is what I want. No, just wait. Don't call me yet, please. Let me just finish my submission. You cannot ask your question or because they've asked you from the beginning that do you have any question or do you have this, please. Now, this is where.
As you submitted this letter, if not, let my team.
Madam.
My team will reconstruct it better.
Madam.
It's okay. I submitted it already.
Madam, we've already.
Hello. I was told you were detained and bailed yesterday. Is that true? Only no. Ignore those nonsense, disgusting fellas. Money okay. When he was going to Alagbo, when he was in the hospital, don't feel Ivis lower don't share straight. Don't suffer me. He sent me a picture. I have a picture of him in the hospital. We exchange conversations.
Whoa. Thank you, madam. Please let's quickly land. Now, can you tell me that Supreme Major Lady? I want to ask you this question, please. Now, when Yomi are shouting you are shouting Yomi. If someone else take the phone and send message to you, will you know that it's not Yomi that's saying something, or you will know that it's still him? Thank you, Elijah. Thank you very much. Now, the reason why I asked this question
if I send something to Yomi, will Yomi know it's not me that sent it?
You know the conversation, the way somebody is reacting now. Like I don't say a message, but I when you say a message, another one will be coming out. You know the way if you are somebody, both of you are talking now. So I believe look also right? This is what I want to bring.
Should I read this out on my page?
When Yomi got this text message, he sent the screenshot and sent it to him. He is claiming that he doesn't know that it's your text. He doesn't know that it was you. But when he read it, he's supposed to know, because if you are talking to someone, you know how the person reacts. This message is from Ayole. But he claims that he doesn't know it's your text message with Queen White. That is where I'm so confused. That's where I'm so get mad. I think
that question would have been best to direct to Yomi. Supreme Lady, I'd like to ask a question. Welcome, right? And my question will go in two phases. I will ask the first question. I would like you to answer the second question as in place of the first. But if I start with the second question, it will water down the first question. Now, let me just go straight to the first question and ask the second question, which you can start with. Now, the first question is, Supreme Iron Lady, do you believe or do you not believe that Yomi is ready to throw you under a bus? By now, you should know the right thing. You should know the right information. Now, do you believe or do you not still believe that Yomi wants to throw you under a bus, ride on you, and feel like, yeah, it's the Odogu that you called him? Now, to the second question, that question, I know you understand what I mean. I might not face it well, but at least you understand what I mean. Now, the second question.
Let everyone here understand.
I understood it. Like, that's fine. Like,
that's not a complete question.
Second question.
Tell us where you're coming from.
Firefox, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. You should keep quiet. Talk when you are talking, when you are spoken to.
Hello, Mr. Respect yourself.
Now, Supreme, the second question is this.
Complete your question.
Now, the second question is this. Supreme Iron Lady, the second question is this.
These are the people that we are talking about.
The question is that you've been on this platform for a very long time. I don't want to Now, Supreme Iron Lady, this is the question. The second question, just take it as a joke, but I would like some clarification. Why do you like to, when you want to mention people's name, you mention it wrongly? And I feel it is on purpose. Why? take that one as joke, but answer the first question. Well, thank you, ma'am. Am I audible?
Yes. I was muted. Sorry, I was speaking. Yes, you were audible. I heard your questions. And I said, my mama mentioned wrongly. I'm sorry. That was what I said first.
Bra,
mama, any bra, Nisha.
Imagine. Go on.
Mama, any bra, truth be told. Phone me, oh shit, not this time. Not this time that I want to read something. Anyway, I wanted to read the chat and I just looked because when he sent me the screenshots, when he sent me the account number, our Mary Tabalori call. I made a group call with our Mary. I wanted to read the names, but that's okay. Your first thing, I understand the fact that he wants to throw me on the bus, under the bus, and ride over that to revive this idea of raising money. But Kaliwek, you chose the wrong person. You chose the wrong person, Kaliwek. You chose the wrong person. In fact, it would be more detrimental. It would be detrimental to him or for him to do that. And it's a promise. And that's why, to me, I believe everybody is fighting for justice in their respective ways. That is why I stay away. Any signal or getting a negative vibes, I pull back. When you pull back from people and they wanna feel they want to go and throw you under the bus, and if a clear conscience fears no accusations. So I can only fanda anywhere. A clear conscience. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí ń sìn pé kí n wá ìtòṣe mi. Kọ́kọ́ fi separate wọn àtàdúrà. I'm not just saying it for the first time. Mo ti sọ. Mo ti sọ lórí platform MFA. Ó ṣe ní. Kò lẹ́sẹ̀ kan tó ṣe fún mi. Even tèmi máa ń sọ pé àwọn ti sọ fún King White pé rísì á máa jẹ yín lẹ́sẹ̀ á dẹ̀ máa bá yín ṣeré tó ń wá information. So kò lè throw mi ojú lọ ní gbogbo ọ̀nà nínú ayé.
Hello, we're not using those words. Please, just explain things. That's just why we are here.
Good morning, Supreme.
That's what Brad wanted. That's why I don't like talking to these negative-minded people like Brad. That's what he wanted. That's the reason why he had
Firefox, please give me a second. Firefox, please give me
It's a free word. If Yomi can say me, and you guys can say me, I'm a snitch. I can't say anything.
I have a question.
Somebody is trying to raise
I remember about 3 weeks ago, a month ago, when QH radio was on Joken. I went up. Somebody shared it to me. I went up. I said, "Do you know me?" Yeah, Supreme. No, Amy, Susan, àti Teni Omologo, we called you on the phone. I told you, àti gba lawyer fún bàbá, ẹ má fún bàbá lówó mọ́. Mo dẹ̀ bá yín jà lórí phone. Mo ní, yeah. Mo ní kí ni kí n sọ fún yín, ṣé kí n sọ fún yín pé ọ̀bí. On Jokem on a live show. So, ohun tí ẹ bá ní ọba tó ní kó ṣe tó lóun ò ṣe tó ṣe ń padà bọ̀ wá ṣe tó kò sí tí mo ti sọ fún yín tí ò come to pass lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìtẹ́ bá dáwó wọ́n máa fowó yín jàrò sàn ni you don't need money we don't need lawyer èmi ni mo sọ fún Yomi ipe kéèsì ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ èmi ni mo fún courtroom èmi ni mo fún ní charges èmi ni mo sọ fún wọn kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé kéèsì ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ èmi ni mo tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ Paparazzi tí mo tún mention ẹ̀. èmi ni mo máa ń fún Yomi ní informations ìgbà tí mo ní kó even ìgbà tí Dàmọ́lá post nǹkan sí orí page ẹ̀ mo copy gbogbo ẹ̀ mo send ẹ̀ sí Yomi mo sọ fún Yomi pé báyìí olóhùn ò ṣe gbogbo pátákópa yẹn wọ́n sì máa bá àwọn kíníkan mo ní òkè.
For everyone, Papariano, I would like to talk to you, my Lady Supreme, anytime, maybe on your platform or any other, or maybe next time, Papa. I can't stand this guy. I will just drop now, please.
I thought
my presence here will pressure you. And you need to that. The battery me, Emma Sa, the battery can you leave?
Ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ àgbà tó ń sọ ó ti ṣe forensic owó náà ló padà gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ because wọ́n tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́n put account number ẹ̀ wọ́n tún put the account number ẹ̀ ẹ má dá owó let him do whatever he wants to do owó ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ mi I still have 1.7 nínú 1.8 yẹn we have only spent 80,000 naira. That means I still have 1.7720. Need owó. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gba lọ́yà, ẹ lọ gbé lọ́yà yẹn wá, èmi á sanwó, ẹ bá dáwó. Ìyẹn tún kọ́. Ẹ má dáwó. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ kan yẹn ló ń bí wọn nínú. But it's the truth. If Expander and Yomi and Firefox and Mojoin, if they want to go and get a lawyer, let them go and get a lawyer of their choice. Let them bring the lawyer to Papariano's platform. I will pay.
All right, ma. Good morning, ma. Please, I have a question. Can I go ahead?
Of course, don't see that guy.
All right. When Mr. Yomi traveled to the UK, I remember you were on this platform with Papariano talking, and you said you were disappointed. I want to ask, why were you disappointed, ma?
I didn't say I was disappointed. I defended Yomi. I said, Yabo Ojo in London now.
No, you
Japa. Can I answer your question, please?
No, you said so, ma.
Can I answer your question, please?
All right, go ahead.
You have the evidence what she said. You have it.
I don't have the recording, but I remember.
Let me answer the question. I said, Yabo Ojo in London won't also Japa. Nobody is saying she japa. Osha went to Nigeria. Nobody is saying she japa. Now Yomi went to London. Yomi has the right to travel and go on vacation anywhere in the world he wants. The only thing is not telling, or the way he went about it is just what is making everybody talk. Let's assume he came out to the public and said, I will be traveling in the next 2 months. For the next 3 months, I won't be in Nigeria. People were saying, Yomi Japa, something, they were inboxing me, Yomi Japa. Why are you using the word Japa? He went on vacation. He's entitled to go on vacation. Somewhere locally. And I'm still standing on that. Regardless of he's trying to throw me under or over or in the middle of the bus. He has the right to travel.
Right. I don't want to go back and forth, my boy. You might not remember, but you said you were disappointed on this platform.
Listen, I've told you exactly what I said, and I'm still standing by them. And even though he's trying to throw me under the bus, Yomi has the right to travel anytime. But the way let me say something. When Yomi collected money to do mega rally, after a while, he called me the day he was going to see the CP. He sent me pictures of him and the CP the night. Then, when he are you not going to do the mega rally anymore? When he it's even better for them to even go to the CP's place to go and do it. When he went, that's true. So he went to the CP. The entire money that was donated for the mega rally, when he over here we spoke on the phone. I think, yeah. He said, Omafishe symposium. I wasn't a fan of that. I didn't say yay or nay. I didn't feel symposium. But it was fine. Whatever is going to give this case volume, it was fine. But I didn't feel it. After about a week, 2 weeks, I don't know, maybe a few days, a week, Yomi said, symposium more. Àwọn máa ṣe 3 days rally ní pàǹtí wọ́n máa mọ̀ lára gbogbo pátákùgbà yẹn kíníkan. I supported that. I was hunting and hammering on African TV to give me my t-shirt torí a fẹ́ lò. Mi náà fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wọ t-shirt sí Supreme Iron Lady ṣe. Okay. Then I think few days to that, Yomi came and said, few days to that, Yomi came and said he's canceling or not cancel, he's shifting the 3 days rally because the inquest that was going to be held on the 11th, he wants to be there because when you demandao, when you people say the request you too, you can ask question, I was talking about it to him to go to the inquest. Cancel 3 days rally. He will go to the inquest on the 11th. He did a show about it. In fact, only tóun bá lọ sí inquest kí ọwọ́ òun kákò. While Yomi was doing that show, according to him now, that he has been at Cotonou since on the 7th. That means that show that he did, because that show that he said Tomu Basidosi inquest, he was already at Cotonou. So Yomi be public in Igogoni. Because how can you be in Cotonou already and say you will be at the inquest? Well, maybe you can fly back and forth. Meanwhile, you were already at Cotonou, because he told us at on the 7th we are Cotonou. Go and look for the show that he said don't go back, see inquest. Abájọ tó ní kọ́wọ́ òun kákò kò gbéra ìṣe pé kọ́ ní kọ́wọ́ òun kákò. And he was already at Cotonou. Yomi called me. He told me, òun fẹ́ gbé kọ́lé they travel. He called me. He told me. I didn't see anything wrong in it then. I didn't see anything wrong in it now. If I am here, I can travel if I want to. I can travel if I want to. Whatever I'm not going to shortchange him. I'm not going to discount his efforts. Whatever he's doing is doing his own little bit. I have been saying it. It could be Yomi that is the Messiah. Yomi could be the John the Baptist. I am saying it all the time. So, yeah, throw me under deposit, making, shaking, what the fuck. He cannot throw me under the bus. If he try, he has chosen the wrong person. Because I will talk with facts and evidence, and I will go all the way to Abuja to find those facts. I will go all the way to Abuja to take it up. Ipe wọ́n ṣe forensic. Then forensic that's supposed to come on a sealed envelope, on a sealed document that will be presented to the court as Exhibit A. Richard Waja, one Yomi, one Kalori TikTok, even if that is true. I mean, this is the point. Mohbad can never come back to life. Never. When he gets the best justice in the world is never going to bring Mohbad back to life. The justice we are seeking is for a better Nigeria and for a police officer to send an evidence to Yomi as who? Let us please use our common sense. It doesn't have to be educational. All right, sorry.
I have a question.
Go ahead. Your meeting when Kutonu Koto Sokoto Mubawa inquest.
It's okay, don't repeat it. Don't repeat yourself. Explain what Yomi meant by Mr. Richards told him that when King White was investigated, when King White was investigated, that he confessed to the policeman that he snitched on. That is, you have told him the plans. So did you ever have such communication with King White? Just yes or no first, because people want to hear that answer first. It's very important to them. Did you ever have such communication? Okay. Then now explain what transpired there.
Yomi will only be the only person that can explain that, but because I don't even know who Richard is. That whoever is on the other line that is saying he's Richard, I don't know. Because I know the names of the police.
What phone did you speak to that Richard?
I never spoke with Richard. Never spoke with Richard.
Did you speak with any policeman brought by Yomi in that process?
Never. Yomi has been the only person I spoke to. Yomi Nikoni. Yomi will tell him, my dad shaking, can you call her? I mean, you're still with the feeling. I don't know who Richard is. Because to be honest with you, in people handling Yomi's justice for women, I know some.
Yes, this is going to be funny, okay? Not you, I'm not asking. Comment section. When that Richard spoke, did you guys check the voice? Did the voice look like Firefox, Expander, or Tunisco? Comment section, please.
Or Leo.
Comment section, please respond to me. Does that voice sound like Expander, Firefox, or Tunisco? Or Gifted Baba? Does it look alike a little bit?
I think not Gifted Baba. I think it's not Gifted Baba. It sounds like Gifted Baba.
Let's move on. I've confirmed. They said it's Expander. Go on.
I didn't even know you muted me. I can call somebody now and say I'm speaking. It's a DSS. Are we sure? The person needs to come on live video camera, open camera, and show his badge or her badge. Because Expander, allegedly, from investigation, Expander and Yomi, they live in the same house today as we speak in Manchester. Although Expander and Yomi, they see.
I have someone who saw it. I don't want to mention this.
Apariano.
You have said so already.
Apariano.
Go on, Gifted.
Yeah, for the past few days, they've been saying Mr. Yomi threw Lady Supreme under the bus, right? I hope you know Lady Supreme is doing the same too right now. 50-50. So let's not be biased.
That's how we are trying to resolve it. You cannot.
So no, I just want to call your attention to it.
That you can't expect her to just come easily like that. That's why I have said that, right? Let the needful be done. Otherwise, she will choose to respond the way she wanted. Olori Ebin should do a needful. Yomi Fabayi should do a needful and let peace reign. And I hope tomorrow, from the conversation we have here, they will make things amended tomorrow. But if they choose not, then whatever that comes, it's up to them. But you cannot stop people from reacting. We are trying to control it. We can only do better.
No, I'm trying to. You say I'm throwing him under the bus, gifted, by saying that I gave him money.
No, that's a level expander.
No, when they were saying especially the voice sounds like. Not throwing anybody under the bus.
Anyways, I don't think that information about Expander and Yomi is real. I saw Yomi in London, and he didn't see me. So let me just put it out. I saw him in London, East London to be precise. If he is listening, he will know I saw him. East London to be precise. Why would I record him? No. I wouldn't do such thing. I won't do such thing. I don't even pick call him. I just say I'm up front. I don't pick call him. I don't fit talk that area, but I saw him in East London precisely. So him being in Manchester, I can't say yes or no. But I saw him around last 2 or 3 weeks now. East London precisely.
There are some things I just decided not to say. Well, I mean, you guys know I know a lot.
Leave Expander out of this course. No matter
I'm not talking. I didn't mention Expander. Did I mention
Expander? Let him just skip that wherever he wants to type.
Expander, when I gave 500 to you guys, me was snitching by. It was after I donated that I started snitching. Kindly return the 500 of the snitcher. Go back show for you, baby.
That's why we are trying to, because Comfy and others are making this daily content and shading.
My boss, why are you after Yomi? Am I go back? Well, I don't know. You can't throw in me within this footprint on that the post.
Yes, I said I will answer any question Expander has, but he's scared, he cannot come up. I don't know why. Men are here talking in the conversation.
Maybe there is no space. I will drop. No. Space no deal.
Let him say drop. Expander will never come up because yesterday I cleared things to him, and I thought that was okay enough. But I don't know he will still be protesting. So in front of everybody here right now, you will ask any question Expander, and we will give the right answer to it. So if you're ready, come up. If you're not, you can be in the comment section and enjoy yourself. Well, we keep doing our own. All right, let's continue. Let's keep paving the way forward. So it is the way it is. Inquest is coming back this June, this month. I think we should already be in June, right? Okay, tomorrow will be in June. So this month that we are entering, inquest is coming on. I don't know whether anybody is having expectation. Inquest has broken our heart several times that we don't even know what to expect from inquest.
Anyway, it doesn't seem that there's any question coming.
Mm-hmm.
This is my submission. We don't need any donation of any kind at this time in the name of justice for Mohbad. If you want to donate to foundation, free will, goodwill, Grace Foundation, Break Foundation, any foundation of your choice, it's okay. But nobody should say, we want to do something for Mohbad, we need money. No irony, no donations. No donation. No donations of any kind. Jollof rice. We all have emotions. We all have contributed, and we all
some persons
want justice for
about
Mohbad.
the link message, that empowerment. Can you tell us again your intention, that empowerment? Because there are some, I don't want to call. University primary school book there, who are in by PhD, not there one.
Why?
We have to break things down.
Let me go and look for the message. From me to that.
And break it slowly. Don't rush when you are breaking it down.
Oh shit! Phone me by chair. Oh God. Anyway, let me say it by my. I wanted to read the message, but my phone is messed up big time. What the heck? Not this type now. Let me first recharge. Eléyìí tí mo ní fóònù mi ti dákún send, it will become a subject matter lọ́la wọn ní níṣẹ́ ló parọ́ ni onífóònù ti dákún. Even though phone yìí ti bàjẹ́.
To resolve it because it's an inner fight and they are already making content.
Eléyìí tí mo sọ pé fóònù mi ti bàjẹ́ yìí sí. Àṣìwádìí àkọlé show ẹ. Kò lè show ẹ.
As for me, if Mr. Yomi needs donation, I'm going to donate. I just wanted to chip down. If he needs donation, I will donate because I know he's fighting a good.
That is perfectly okay. That is completely fine.
That is you. Yeah, you say youth. As for you, you are convinced you have your own.
As for some people, if Baba need donation, they will still donate.
Yeah, they are waiting for the message. Clear it. People they are bloody hot. Clear the environment. They say me clear the environment message that we are making.
Even the environment, we did it. It's a big PS, like I shared through PS or somewhere. So I was trying to say,
yeah, Yomi has not joined Justice. He has not joined TikTok.
Yomi Otiwa Justice
Join TikTok, please. Let's put it straight. He's on Instagram. He's been doing his thing. Just have it straight. Yes. Continue.
And hold on, let me answer Fire. Supreme never donated from start. She said it. What do my Supreme never donated from start? She said it.
I don't want to shade on Yomi because I don't just want it for some reasons. And because Comfy and all these mad dogs, they are trying to get away with our 200 million plus naira, and they are looking for anything as a subject for their escape. And I'm not going to let that happen. Until we sort out them first, we are going to be calm and watching. We're going to manage everything that is happening till we get to the root of the matter. Everybody will be exposed. Nobody will get away with truth.
Anyway, I was in communication with King White. He contacted me first, and I have screenshots. I sent it to people. He reached out to me.
Of everybody like Madame does this same type of bam, like their hearts. It's just that
Panic.
Continue.
He reached out to me, and I was surprised. He reached out to me. He reached out to me on TikTok. And he said he would like to speak to me. Kinikon. And I called my right-hand man.
Wait. He'd like to speak to you. Like, was it like romantically or something like that?
You will have to ask him that. Because I didn't. So he said he'd like to speak to me, and I was surprised. And I called few people.
Sorry, Supreme, you can contact me later. Momsi Mini. You understand?
Oh, okay. okay. I got you. So when I saw it, I was surprised. I screenshotted the message and I sent it to my inner caucus. Ipe, nǹkan tí mo rí o, blah, blah.
You send it to your own inner caucus, those gangs, those your gangs.
Look, yeah, my guy.
Your goons to your clique.
I sent it to my inner caucus. And then they told me, I'll go for it. They told me to go for it. So I responded after I spoke to them. And after I spoke to them and they said, go for it, I responded to it. And we struck a conversation, we started speaking. And then I sent him my number. Then he called me. He didn't even call me the day he said the time he was going to call me. Because, because of the time difference, I had to explain. And he called me and we started talking. And of course, the only goal I have in Justice for Mohbad is for me to know what killed Mohbad and who by Mohbad. And I said that there were a lot of conversations, a lot of screen recordings, a lot happened. A lot. And I have evidence of everything. I have evidence and proof of all conversations. So, yes, Jari. So anyway, in the course of one of the conversation, when these 3 seconds and whatever came out.
I hope there's no camera there in that phone. That Yomi has it in his hand. Continue.
Anyway, so we talk. I spoke to her. I spoke to him. I spoke to Mohbad. I spoke to Adura. I spoke to them on the phone. But they said
that a very good question that has been coming from Aduke. Yes, it is spamming on my comment section. So you are here right now, you can answer it. Why were you having issues with African TV speaking to King Gwet and Mohbad mother when you later go and do the same? Go on.
I never had issue with them. I never listen me on the issue. But African TV doing African TV. I don't. I can't be telling you what we did. Some people from my team, they are talking to Tamola. We've been trying to get in touch with DJ Bami. Me in issue.
Oh, you guys are using female power, like trying to date them, like chill, like
yeah.
Send them boobies.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, mo fẹ́ bá àdúrà wa girlfriend. Mo fẹ́ bá wá Amẹ́ríkà tó máa ṣe pé
mo fẹ́ kámẹ́rà dáhùn.
So me only problem. Did you not talk to me? Me only problem. Mo fẹ́ girlfriend tí àdúrà máa ní true wa ló ti máa wá. Àní justice ó pẹ́ ó yá a máa gbà á. Ìyàwó tí àdúrà máa fẹ́ true wa ló ti máa wá.
Let's quickly go on. People don't know that me, I'm doing my own show. They are saying that you don't
anyway, want to. So, and I told we spoke on the phone. I sent him a text. I spent a lot of time explaining things to King. Like sometimes I even
environment case because they say you are escaping it. You're
not escaping
it. Later about the environment. When you say that, how is Adora going to get away with this without speaking the truth? People are not understanding. Go on, explain that, please.
If I can explain from now till kingdom come, they will still not understand. I
will explain it again. Just go on. I want to hear your own explanation.
It was a rhetorical question. How supreme, how this was in text, this was in audio. I have it in audio too. Hey, even àdúrà ò lè bọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ báwo làdúrà ṣe lè bọ́ nínú kìdí ìbáyẹn sí ṣé ẹ tún fẹ́ kí ìyá Mohbad fojú sunkún èmi ò fẹ́ kí ìyá Mohbad fojú sunkún ọmọ mi let àdúrà speak without how can àdúrà escape this without him speaking his real truth the real truth because àdúrà we all knew we all know. We still know. We knew then, we still know now that Adura did not do anything concerning the environment. They only used him as a bait, and he took the fall for that. So that carries 7 years. Adura Masheun.
Guys, be writing your comments in the comment section. No? I read every question, and I will ask her so that you don't see this bias. I will ask her, she will answer any question you want. So be typing into the comment section. Go on while you are explaining. Any question you want, go on.
So that was the question, no? Timo Berio.
Why do you talk play bargain? They play bargain.
Are you just hearing play bargain from me? Even not too long ago, we were donating money to Adura on my platform. Adura, to bá sọ tòótọ́, tó bá wá sí America, ilé tó máa gbé for a solid 1 year. I was even saying, mi ò ní fún ẹ nílé o, but for 1 year, you will not pay rent. You will live in one of my properties.
David said, what led to that King White question? What led to you questioning King White?
The only thing that led to anything in justice for Mohbad is seeking justice for Mohbad, trying to know what killed Mohbad. That is what led to it.
How will Adura be sentenced when he wasn't charged by DPP? Adura, we have to go confess to the police. Police, we have to charge him, and then Adura will play bargain in court, okay? Adura, once Adura admits that yes, it's not him, the right thing is to go to the police, then from there to the court. Simple.
Bring this Kunle Joseph up because he's been running gaga.
Let them send the request. They will not. That is the thing. They will not. Okay,
because this is not the Tower Kalitu's platform.
One place open there. Let me bring in.
Papa, I have a question.
Stopping that right now. We don't want to call them Talakawa. Somebody else said, let's not do that, and let's respect that. Let's not shit.
No, if they call me snitch, I can call them Talakawas because it's only Talakawas.
Tomorrow they will do the needful. So let's be patient. Let's be patient. We don't. I keep telling you this. That inner fight between people who are sick, I don't want it.
Listen, I know me. I don't like what you do. Okay, stop cautioning me. You can't caution them. You are cautioning me.
You are going in such a way that you don't care. Sometimes you fight with everything.
Come on. I want Ghanaians come at them in this speech.
Madam Supreme, good morning, everybody. Damage control, you are doing damage control. He said it already.
Damage control to you.
He said it.
In non-entity.
No, please.
Let me please.
Damage control to you in non-entity. Common sense.
1 minute. Don't insult me. I didn't
You have
insult
to wait. You have to wait.
I didn't insult you.
You let yourself go on. What is your take?
Don't insult me. I didn't insult you.
Go on, talk to
Don't insult
us.
me. I didn't insult you.
All right, go on.
People like you, what you did, all of you went to school here. All of you went to school, whether poly or university, anywhere. What you did, if in school, anywhere, you snitch, they will blow both on your head. Mama, focus because snitch, you are snitch. You people did something together, you went there about then, King White. If in school, Mama, Boko straight in it. You snitch, man. You fuck up in gang of the group. If someone do something like that, Mama, take fuck up any. So don't do damage control. Accept your fault. Don't come and say that.
You are telling me to be quiet. This admirable boy to be talking like that is talking like a lunatic. You're telling me to be quiet.
That money you give to him, people donate that money for you. This guy give Baba.
Don't answer him. That's not the
This guy give Baba. Someone tried to bring Black Snake down. About maybe you want to go to Fabayi or so. I mean, travel from Libya, travel somewhere. When the argument started, this guy gave the lady 1.8 million. Nobody hear about it. It didn't make me Baba. You said that you gave for your 500,000. And that money, people donate that money for you.
Who gave somebody 1.8 million? Go on. Who gave somebody 1.8 million?
Gifted Baba.
The guy said, you ever hear that? And the guy only got to start from
wait, please. Gifted Baba gave 1.8 million for what purpose, please?
For one lady, like Libya, that lady want to travel.
How is that lady to her girlfriend, friend?
No, listen to me. It's not. It just help her to make nobody to fight on the platform.
If nobody heard it, how did you hear it?
No, please, no. Let us check in now, please. Let us to Poloni now.
The reason why I say that, is that you shouting, you give him 500,000. Kunle that money for you. Kunle that money for you. It's not your money.
Please wait. Let's fix this thing. You said Gifted Baba sent 1.8 million to one girl.
Listen to me. Yeah, what I'm saying that I think he's up that. Because he said I give someone 500,000. Some people here they give people money out of.
No. I know that. I want to be sure. Did you just say Gifted Baba give somebody 1.8?
No, it's not. I think it's Gifted Baba now. Yes, maybe he changed his name. The guy, the IT guy, he's him.
You wait, the IT guy or Gifted Baba? Which one?
This guy, I think he changed his name. Ask him if it's not him. I think it's him.
You wait. Now you wait. Gifted Baba, please on mute. You mute. Mute yourself. Can you mute yourself?
Yeah, no.
So Gifted Baba. Wait, please. Gifted Baba, did you at any point, anywhere, give somebody 1.8 million naira this year? True or false? Did you do so? Yes or no? That's what I want to hear.
No, I didn't.
You did not, right? Okay.
Yes.
They muted you. Kunle Joseph, unmute back. Kunle Joseph.
I'm sorry that maybe it's not. People know the guy. People know the
guy. Relax. Don't go too far. If that person did not tell anybody, how did you hear it?
That's what I'm telling you. Listen to me. That's what I'm telling you. Maybe the guy changed his name. Maybe
no. That guy said the guy he did something. I didn't talk about it. How did you hear it?
Now they donate that money. Everybody know about the issue. People know about the issue. People know about the issue. Now, so when the argument started here, they do the body for me. They said they want.
When the argument between who and who started?
They donate the money platform, or that is their platform. That the lady said that she wants to come back to Nigeria. She don't want
success. Are you sure you have the full information of what you're even saying?
I know the full information, yes. I think I know. Okay, let's leave that one for now. What about the Supreme case?
Okay. What you did? Now let's come back to the Supreme case. Can you tell me who is? When I confirm the name of the guy, tell me what snitch mean? Yeah, confirm that one. Then we'll talk about it. What is snitch? Yeah. What do you understand from the word snitch?
Supreme said that him, Yomi, and the police or that they talk about the arrest.
No. You're not getting Supreme. Should I speak Pidgin? Do you understand Pidgin better or Yoruba? Which one?
Yomi, Supreme, Yomi.
I understand you. That's what I'm trying to be sure that we are the same chapter. You know the thing is, what do you understand by someone being a snitch? Who is a snitch for you? What do you understand by that?
Supreme.
I said, what does the word snitch mean?
Okay.
You mean how you're angry? You're like, fine. What does snitch mean?
Hold on. Now, yes. Supreme Yomi.
Don't mention that's
I'm trying to tell you. Listen.
I said, what's the meaning of a snitch?
Listen to me.
No. I said just define snitch. Don't explain. Define snitch.
Like, okay, you go and tell someone something we plan about someone want to do. You go behind, go and tell the person to leak the secret.
Okay, that is good enough. Okay, you understand what is.
You understand to leak the secret.
Okay, now let us come to the case of Supreme. Okay. Please be attention. Okay, just be attention, so that you will correct us if we are wrong. Okay. If you give money to somebody, all right, to go do something good, you paid your money to somebody to go do something good. Now the person went to do that thing. Maybe the next day or 2-3 days later, the person couldn't do it. And you were expecting feedback. Will you ask the person what you paid money for?
you asking me the question?
I'm asking the question.
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you ask the person and the person turn to you and face you and says, you are a snitch, how would you feel?
You are going to another direction.
No.
Don't about what you want to do.
I want to understand.
No. I won't give that one for you. Listen to me. Don't dodge the question for me. What I'm talking about how they want to arrest King White. They discussed it, and Supreme went behind go and tell King White. I
know we will get this correctly, okay? I know it may take us time, and you look a gentleman, okay? And I want us to just apply that gentility here. Only what happened is this: King White and Adura were already arrested. All right. Supreme did not tell them that they would be arrested. They were already arrested. But now, after they were arrested, Supreme feels like Supreme and Yomi have a discussion. I think Yomi brought the idea to Supreme. All right. I don't know who brought the idea, but there was an idea that now that this guy has been arrested after they were arrested.
No, that's not the case. You are not here. You are not here. That's what she
don't relax. Wait, Kunle, don't fight now.
No. That's what she told. I will preach. That's what she told.
Kunle, just relax. Kunle, please wait. I know you will tell me what you know, please. There are people here who love Yomi more than you too. And I will ask them, whatever you are saying, whether it's correct, is correct. Okay? This is what was the correct thing. Adura and King White were already arrested. You just wait now. Okay, now let us hear what you want to say. It's okay, no. It's okay, yeah. No. You don't have to hear now. Okay, no problem. Say what you.
I won't say anything. I will be listening to you.
I want to focus on you now. Tell me what you heard, and let's ask everybody whether they agree with you. Go on.
I want to bath. I'm going to work. Hold on. I want to bath now. I will be listening to you, but I won't say anything because I want to go to bathroom. I will be listening to you. I want to
go pool or something.
I want to go and bath. I'm going to work. I need to bath.
Also cool.
No. You are not serious. I need to bath. I'm going to late, so please. I will listen to you, but I won't talk.
All right. Listen to me. All right. So you can mean. So there's a lot of misunderstanding. There's a lot of emotion in this case. That's why I said anybody must deal with this case. If you want to lead in this case, the first thing you must be tolerant. You must be completely tolerant, especially now that there are so many different interests. You must be a leader in this case, and you must succeed. You have to be a tolerant person. If you are not, just stay away. Just stay away. Leave the case. Because otherwise, people may kill you with hypertension. They may kill you and then later on discover that you are a good person. There's so much emotion, and you cannot use emotion to fight back emotion. You have to understand them and try to resolve their issue. So now, I guess that Kunle did not know. Kunle has the wrong information. What Kunle thought was this. Kunle thought that King White that Yomi Fabayi told King White, that Yomi Fabayi told Supreme Iron Lady that they would arrest Adura and King White. And then Supreme Iron Lady now went to tell King White that there's a plan to get you arrested. Look for a way to escape. That is what is in Kunle's head. But what I'm telling Kunle is that it did not work like that. Adura and King White were already arrested. Now there was a need to detain Adura for about 15 days. So that Adura will be separated alone, which everybody has always wanted, which is a good thing. So that they can question Adura and ask Adura a lot of questions. Okay? So they can ask Adura a lot of questions. So now, before I proceed, I want to confirm something from Supreme. Supreme, did you guys pay money on Friday and heard that Adura was released that same Friday to start with? Supreme, are you there?
Yes, I am here. I'm trying to give you the exact date.
Okay.
That date, because it cannot be on Friday. I think they were arrested.
Because what Expander said, because they were going to spend the weekend. They
Forget what the Expander said. Those ones are not. They are not listening. They are not saying anything.
Everybody said please.
I want to give you the exact date so that you will know.
Say your own. Let me hear you go on.
Because I'm looking for it.
Okay, find it.
I just sent the message. I'm going to screenshot it and send some messages to Ayonfe because she can show them, but I know she's not here now. So this happened. Check your calendar. I don't know what day. March 20.
March what?
March 20.
March 20. March 20 is
It has to be Tuesday. Tuesday. Okay. So Thursday. You know it's gonna be a weekend. That's what I thought. Exactly. Now that was on March 20. Yomi sent me the account number at about 10 o'clock my time. Mm. We got into the group call, 4 people here. It was 4 of us, Jokem, myself, Sam.
And that is correct then. If that is the case, that is correct because we heard that Adura was detained for 2 days. So arrested Thursday, released Friday evening. He didn't spend weekend there because they said
no, he did not. But it was, and they had to go to court. They had to on March 21, at about 5 a.m. my time. I said, "Good morning. How far?" Yomi responded. He said, "Phone He said, "We are in Tinubu's courts. We will know soon if this is where the case will be heard or assigned." They were already detained though. And he said, "We will know soon or if this is where the case will be heard or assigned elsewhere." Money, have you secured the extension, please? He responded, "Police are working on that. They should get it today." Adura is said to be ill and was granted permission to go for a day or so. Also, treatment and be returned.
I want to get something done in the next 15 minutes. Can you guys continue to enlighten people about this? Or you guys will fight if I leave here?
Let me just read this. You can go.
Please don't fight with them, please. I beg you.
You can go. That.
Can you please not fight with them?
Only that was a plan. Money, this Adura having to be sick. Only Adura is said to be ill as in sick. ILL, ill. Adura is said to be ill and was granted permission to go for a day or so. A day or so treatment and be returned back. And now said that was the plan they were discussing on Karimon's platform. When a case about to start, court 15, Tinubu court, 4 count charges. I called him, no answer. He texted, he said, in court. I called him again, no answer. And I said, are you still in court? Because these are like hours, maybe 1 hour after, 1 hour after. I was following up with Yomi back to back. King White, Adura, and Damola were already detained. Political shit. They were already detained. They were already detained. And all their phones already submitted. This was March. My text to King White were I will still screenshot that. I will post them on my page. Emma Dawo is the cocoa of this matter. Emma Dawo contribution is no anymore. Everybody use your money to eat. Invest your money. Stop donating money in the name of justice.
But you're not going to shed on your meal. Okay, that's a promise. Moderator, she said you're going to be explaining do your things, answer question, but don't shed on your meal. Please don't do that.
I cannot shade on your me. I have to. If I want to shade, I have my platform. I will do what I have to do. I'm not even going to shade. I'm going to come with documents. If things goes as planned.
Paparano. Oh, sorry. Let me say something. I will off the mic back again, please. Back up, sorry. She's reading something now. You told her to read something. She's reading it. She's already detained because you are talking about detain. When you get that detain, for Mitiku, Coco, Emma Dawo, continue reading. You don't want to stop on that detain because they are talking about detain. You want to stop on that detain. Now your phone is dead. Emma Dawo, you jump. Continue what you are reading. You tell me you are not reading anything. You don't say something. When you got to this book, detain your Papa is talking about. You move. You not change for Mitiku, Emma Dawo. We are not kids here. Continue reading it. Don't mess with Emma Dawo. No, continue reading the message. Asking for the message. You say you are reading the message. You get to the detail.
No contribution is needed at this
because
time.
You don't need anything. You just say something from your head. For Mitiku.
Contribution is needed
you only control your family and yourself. You can't control anybody.
Contribution is needed
at this time. Continue reading it.
No contribution is needed at this time.
You are playing game. Emma Dawo.
Throw somebody on that because
continue reading. That's what I'm saying. Continue reading. Detain and you jump. For me to cool energy. Kule, let's calm down. Let's calm our nerves. When I'm about finished,
can you please cooperate so that she can clear?
Kule, if you realize when she even said for me
to please cooperate, okay?
She was saying it under, like not saying it outside. 4 minutes. Check out my phone. I want to. Okay, don't worry about
that. Let me continue. Don't worry about that. Phone here to share. So on the day of the
open and close phone.
So on the day that the money was contributed was March 20, and that was the day they were detained. So they needed to take them to court. According to him, they were in Tinubu's court, March 21. They can start a screenshot there. I'm afraid be dating him. Hold on. Jackie dating him one day. Can send a cigar. Then started sending a see. I am fair. I am fair. I am talk before we talk. I am fair. That. I am fair. Then started sending this Kotoko. There you go. Okay, good. What to send this I am fair. There's another one. Somebody said. Okay. So I started saying this I am fair for me. So anyway, that was that on that. They were already there when we gave him 1.1 million. And it was after we gave him the 1.1 million, I was asking how far have they been, has the extension been secured? Let me buy. So when he sent me the account number, Access Bank. He sent it to me In fact, looking at this account number, ó dà pé orúkọ obìnrin ni àkáǹtì. Orúkọ obìnrin ni. This is the first time I'm taking a look at it. Because, like I said, money is not with me. He sent it to me, I forwarded it, but it's a female. This is a female. Obìnrin ṣáà ló máa ń jẹ́ orúkọ obìnrin ni. So ẹni tí obìnrin yìí jẹ́, a máa tú iṣu dé ìsàlẹ̀ ìkòkò. Okay. We all use stage names. Orúkọ obìnrin ni ẹni tó ní àkáǹtì orúkọ obìnrin ni. I just noticed it for the first time. Good. Then sáré screenshot it. Máa screenshot ẹ̀ sí àyànfẹ́ ń sìn. Because of the people I know, àyànfẹ́ máa ń open camera. Ó dẹ̀ lè show nǹkan. Then sáré jù sí àyànfẹ́. Here you go.
Sorry to interject you, man.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Now, hold on, please. Before you answer, you can ask me a question, but please hold.
Right.
Now, tomorrow, when Ayonfe, or maybe later today, down, when Ayonfe comes on live, I'm screenshotting this. Maybe Ayonfe will also say forensic was done on Legeri's phone. Maybe she too will say, because this is what they call forensic in some people's dictionary. Oh yeah, answer me. Ask me the question, please.
Okay, man. Based off what you
go. Yeah, go.
Okay. King White, because you wanted to get some.
I have been talking to King White since November of 2024.
Okay, ma. Yes, correct. But the intention.
And I have been talking to King White before I even ask African TV to petition him.
Yeah.
So I want you to know, to put it in perspective, in context. I have been talking to King White even before I started talking to African TV, because I contacted African TV on Christmas Day. Is your NGO active and registered? He said yes. Can we use it to write petition? He said yes. And before then, I have been talking to King White. It is not now that I started working with Yomi, that I started talking. I have been talking to King White before I paid Olokpa money through African TV to petition King White.
I understand perfectly, ma. Can you please let me learn, ma? Yeah.
Okay.
But your intentions for talking to King White is to use if women tactics to be able to get maybe solid information or evidence from him, right? If I'm correct, ma.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I said your intentions, why you got talking to King White is because you want to use tactics to get solid information or good evidence from him.
Let me explain to you, because earlier I think Papariano was calling your name, and I think they said you were sleeping. Let me explain again to you. In November, I will give you the exact date later. In November, King White contacted me first. It was not me that sourced for King White. It was him that contacted me in November before I started talking to African TV. Before I started talking to Yomi. Me and King White, we've been talking. Labele. It wasn't secret. I say it all the time on my platform.
Right.
Now, listen. We were talking. I was talking to him. Then I got African TV to petition King White. We paid for it. That did not work. Yomi came and did it. Me gave Yomi all the information, gave me a copy of the other petition. So I will now go again. For Christ's sake.
No. If
I have to snitch, why did I even first of all get African TV to do it and paid for it? Then that did not work. And I went again through Yomi. Okay, Yomi, you do it. And I pay for it. Then I will go.
It seems you don't understand my question, man. Let me put it this way. Based on who King White is, and you are aware of, where he stands, what's the motive for, talking to King White and keeping him as a friend?
He's still not my enemy.
Yeah, I know
he's not my enemy. Abefa is not my enemy. Why? What is the motive of keeping me as your friend? They are not my enemy. Was King White in the house when don't buy Mobajide?
Well, King White has
been I'm going to be great. So everybody is going to be my enemy because of what?
I'm not saying that.
Your question, listen to your question and ask yourself that question yourself.
I understand the question I asked, man. There's a motive.
Maybe it's not coming out well.
There's a motive for everything, man. If I'm going to get talking,
if I'm going to get talking, am I not answering your question? I said the motive of me being on Papariano's platform, the motive of me being on TikTok is to get justice for Mohbad. That's the only motive. I want to get justice. Long in time. So anything I do, the motive for putting money in your Meat Foundation, what do you think it was the motive?
The motive is to get justice for Mohbad.
Okay. The motive for talking to I don't give a shit about Yomi. I say it all the time. But because it's fighting for justice for Mohbad, I was against Yomi the first time he came. And I said it openly, conscious secret. I was against him because I didn't trust him. I still do not trust him. But we share on we will be checkmating one another. Do you think he will trust Yomi or because I like him? I don't do anything based on like or hate. I don't hate anybody. And Expander, I don't hate Temi. They are not my enemies. I am their enemy. They are not my enemies. Me ò ní enemy. Àwọn náà mú mi lọ́tà torí mò ń jà fún justice.
Can I ask you something, man? Can I ask you something?
Not the wrong become. This woman,
Supreme, please, don't shake
this Àjọkẹ́ Oyè Ọlọ́run.
Àgbàlagbà ni ìyá yẹn o.
Mo mọ̀ wọ́n. Ṣé mi mọ̀ wọ́n ni? I have been her enemy. She chose me as an enemy. Tipẹ́tipẹ́ látàyè Kàrímọ́ gbé nílé mi. But she is not my enemy. Kì í ṣọ̀tá mi. Èmi lọ̀tá ẹ̀. Òun ló mú èmi lọ́tà. One day she apologized to me here. Because after 18 months, they realized Kàrímọ́ ò gbélé mi. And for Kunle or anybody to say, damage control. I don't do damage control. To who? For who? Why? By what? Ìgbà tó ní Kàrímọ́ gbé ilé mi, tó ń go gàgà àti gbogbo mi ò jẹ́ damage control. All I said was kò gbélé mi. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ló gbélé mi, ó gbélé mi náà nìyẹn. Ọkọ àti ìyàwó tó ń ti fẹ́ra fún 25 years. Tó ń ti bímọ fúnra wọn, tó ń ti jọ sex ara wọn, rí hòhò ara wọn, wọ́n máa ń divorce. So tí Kàrímọ́ bá tiẹ̀ gbélé mi ní 10 years ago, 20 years ago, does that mean I cannot fight for justice and be on the justice path? Common sense eludes millions of you people. Ọkọ àti ìyàwó tó ti fẹ́ra wọn rí, tó ti bí ọmọ 6 fúnra wọn, 25, 35, alákìjà, wọ́n ti divorce. as wealthy after 35 years of marriage. So tí Karimo bá tiẹ̀ gbélé mi rí tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí wá ṣẹlẹ̀, does it mean I cannot be on the path of righteousness? Because gbàtẹ́ ẹ̀ gba wèrè Karimo gbélé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gba wèrè ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn náà nìyẹn. Mo ní kò gbélé mi, I was only being sarcastic. Some people believe, some people did not believe. What has that got to do with me? It's your cross. You carry it. I'm not going to be doing your worry for you. Kò gbélé mi, sarcasm ni. Ẹ̀kọ́ ń fọ̀rọ̀ sí mi lẹ́nu dẹ̀ ní kí fine. Tẹ́ bá ló gbélé mi, ó gbélé mi náà nìyẹn. So damage control. Tí n bá bá anybody sọ̀rọ̀, kí ni anybody lè ṣe fún mi? Owó mi ni. Èmi ni mo nira mi. Fóònù mi ni. Kò ṣiṣẹ́ fine. Kò ṣiṣẹ́ fine. You guys are doing what you want. You are telling me not to do what I want. And nobody can snitch. On this case, nobody can snitch on anything. Because nobody will snitch. Kò lọ sọ fún ṣé because tó bá lọ sọ fún Karimo àbí tó bá lọ sọ fún King White pé King White máa gbé ẹ lọ́la o. Ẹ̀mẹ́ta ni ọlọ́pàá tí ó fẹ́ gbé King White through African TV ẹ̀mẹ́ta náà wà lọ sí àdírẹ́sì tani. Ẹ̀mẹ́ta tó fẹ́ lọ gbé. Ẹ̀mẹ́ta 3 different times. Èmi owó inú àpò iṣẹ́ mi ni mo san. Kí n tẹ̀ náà lẹ́ni Wùmí ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi pẹ́ èmi nìkan ṣoṣo báyìí èmi nìkan ni mo ti petition Wùmí nínú Justice for Mohbad twice. Lẹ́ẹ̀mejì bá ṣe ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí Yomi ò tí petition Wùmí. Mo ti bá a sọ kó petition Wùmí kò tí ì ṣe.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n máa gbé Wùmí at the time. Wọ́n ní kíní yẹn ti wà lẹ̀ wanted warrant àkọ́kọ́ ti wà lẹ̀ at the time. Why is it now?
Mi fẹ́ best speaker.
My dear, no wahala.
Mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Jack, you were saying something that most of these hosts are enabling their platform to be used to get money from people.
Ṣebí wọ́n ló lọ sí Mẹ́kà lọ Jerusalem akọ̀wé àdúrà tó lọ Mẹ́kà dà.
You get?
Hold on, jẹ́ fún ìyá yìí jẹ́ fún lẹ́sìn.
Bra now, ṣe bra, ẹ pè mí G-string nígbà yẹn. Ẹ kún pè mí G-string, ẹ má pè mí bra.
Listen.
Like on you.
Listen, okay, okay, pra. Ó yí Ọlọ́run, ṣebí wọ́n ló lọ sí Mẹ́kà, ó lọ Jerusalem, àdúrà tó bá bá Ọlọ́run ò gbàdúrà ẹ̀ nìyẹn dẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ò gbọ́ àdúrà ẹ̀ tó ń sọ fún mi pé what was the outcome? Ìwọ tó lọ Mẹ́kà tó lọ Jerusalem tó lọ gbàdúrà sọ́lọ́run, ó bí pé àdúrà ẹ̀ ò gbà. Because tó bá lọ gbàdúrà kárí justice tá dẹ̀ tí rí, outcome Mẹ́kà ẹ̀ òfo ló bó sí then. Nonsense. Now, whoever is asking me question, please go ahead. Àwọn tí wọn ò ní ọpọlọ ọkàn bá dàgbà òṣì kalẹ̀, wọn ò lè put rest together. Àpàdánù ni ká má bóyàn. I will respond to you on my
I feel like this question is not necessary.
Olóhùn lọ Mẹ́kà, òun lọ Jerusalem, òun lọ gbàdúrà kárí justice. Ojú Olúwa kan sí ẹ, àdúrà ẹ̀ gbà kò dẹ̀ ní gbà.
I would have loved if this issue would fizzle out before I ask this question, because I want to raise some dust here. Supreme, I want to raise some dust, but I would have loved if all these issues fizzle out before we start raising these issues again. But nonetheless, I will still ask it, but maybe I'll be very generous with that question. Supreme, do you feel like
ẹ má dá owó fún expander?
No. So I will come add on those that I want to be down now. We come add on them because this case, for now in this case. Now, this is the question, Supreme. My question is, do you feel after your traverse with Yomi Fabayi, do you think African TV is a lesser evil? Let me just put it that way. I don't want to really.
No. Let me tell you something. Let's remove sentiments from this case. Yomi is far better. Yomi I cannot share it. That's why me ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. We have to be truthful. even if somebody is not your friend, because it is not about them, it is about your conscience and God. Tí n bá sùn, tí n bá jí mọ́, kán lè wí nípa tèmi pé mo ṣe ohun tí mo lè ṣe. That I am honest, it is who you are. It is not about the other person. I am a truthful and honest person. Yomi is 100% better than African TV. 100. Yomi ṣe iṣẹ́, ó gbìyànjú. I will not lie to you. Yomi went to Panti. Yomi went to Ikeja. Yomi went to Zone 2. Yomi went to Alagbon. Yomi went to two beautiful conferences. Yomi did a lot. All I am saying is, I didn't need láti dá owó now. Ìyẹn dẹ̀ ló ń bínú. Unfortunately, he picked, in life, you pick your battle. He picked the wrong battle. He has not been doing everything 100%, but ó gbìyànjú. I am not going to discount his work. No, I'm not going to. He tried. Tá a bá tiẹ̀ rí justice through Yomi, tí gbẹ̀yìn débẹ̀, tí ò bá tiẹ̀ gbé wa débẹ̀. 100, I'm going to say it anywhere. Gbàgbé, throw me, gbogbo ìṣirò tó ń sọ damage control. Èmi á ṣe damage control lójú àwọn wo for what? But what I'm saying is, Yomi tried, and it's 100% only if we can have like 10 of Yomi and everybody work in one accord. African TV ṣe nǹkan kan rárá. African TV kò ní bánà. Ìgbà tá a fẹ́ lọ ṣe conference, tá a ṣe first conference, mo ní a gbàgbé láti fi bánà sí backdrop yẹn. Pé a bá fi bánà sí backdrop. Pé next conference, ẹ jẹ́ ká rántí fi bánà sí backdrop. Ó ní lọ mú wo bánà wá. I have the screenshots. Mo ní kí lọ mú wo bánà wá. Ṣé pé ní bánà tẹ́ ṣe fún Mohbad? Olóhùn ò ní bánà. He didn't do anything. All he wanted to do was this.
Emma focus on African TV.
Wọ́n ló bèrè question.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè pé mo ní fẹ́ béèrè kò tí ì yá ni. Èmi gan ẹnu mi ti ṣe kí ni jù, please ẹ fi African TV lẹ̀. Let us.
Yomi is still better. I will still defend him. Ibi tó bá ti yẹ kí n defend. Àwọn tí mo mi ti ní kí n máa defend them. But ibi tó bá ti better kí n defend yẹ. Màá defend ẹ. But lórí eléyìí pé olóhùn fẹ́ throw me under the bus, ó parọ́ ni. Ìlú wa ti parọ́ màá sọ. I'll call a spade a spade. We cannot discount Yomi's efforts. Ó ń kó owó jẹ, yes, mo mọ̀. But ibi tí èèyàn bá ti ń ṣe ló ti ń jẹ. Níbo lẹ fi pé orí Yomi ti ń jẹun? Nínú foundation tó ní ló ti ń jẹun now. It's not that Yomi has another job. He eats from that foundation. Níbo lẹ fi pé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ti ń jẹun? The only Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ is going to school. Where do you think he's getting the money to go to school? He's doing it. He's doing it from the foundation money. But Yomi ò ní owó nínú foundation ẹ̀. Kò ní ṣíngbáì. So the foundation wasn't even functional. Tọ́ba ní pé kó wọ́n lọ ṣe auditing ni. Because the government, because NGO is non-governmental organization and they are tax exempt because they are supposed to be doing voluntary jobs. Tí Yomi bá fẹ́ bá mi drag ẹ̀, tàbá ní kán lọ edit, kán lọ audit rather, kán lọ audit foundation ẹ̀. I mean, don't let us do this. Ṣebí àwọn èèyàn sọ ń sìn gbà tó ń pariwo Ada Universe. Ṣùgbọ́n ní kán lọ audit account o. Kán lọ audit account ẹ̀. Then Yomi á wá sọ fún wa gbogbo ibi tó lóun sanwó sí àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ń gba owó. Where is the money for the mega rally? Where is the money for the mega rally? Was she mega rally here now?
Good morning, everyone.
Symposium. We accepted wholeheartedly. I didn't support symposium, but people supported it. Fine. It's creating awareness for Mohbad. Anything to keep the fire burning. Then all along with symposium, people were still donating. Only on 3 days rally. We said, okay, fine, I supported the rally. I started fighting African TV for my t-shirts. Ìgbà tó yẹ lóun ò ṣe rally mi ẹ̀ mọ́, òun fẹ́ lọ sí inquest ni, tóun ò bá dẹ̀ lọ inquest kọ́ òun kákò. And the day he told us that statement, he was already in Cotonou. So gbogbo owó mega rally symposium 3 days kìíní gbogbo owó tá a dá fún yẹn dà níbo ló lọ olóhùn kí ló fi ṣe. You have to give accountability.
Good morning.
Give accountability. Yemi, you donate to Ufuana.
Good morning. That's why I came up. I just wanted to quickly greet everyone. All protocol observed, commenters, panelists, Supreme Iron Lady, you continue to be great. I love you so much. I love Yomi as well. I love every true justice fighter. All I just came up for is because I've been very busy at work, but each time I just come into this and I'll be like, what's going on? And I just wanted to ask, the last money donated around March 17th, about 1.3 million for Yomi, was it given to him? Did he do what he was supposed to do with the money?
No. It was more than that. Eventually, it was more than 1.3. Oh, you've been gone for a while. We donated.
I've been popping in and out because
we donated because I also put money into it. 2.6. Only 810 was given to Yomi. Only 810. It was not supposed to be given to him. It was supposed to be used for media, not given to him. But no media wanted Yomi to come. We ran into some technicalities. So the money is still with me, intact.
Okay, thank you for that. Take care.
Thank you very much. The money, he only collected 810. The balance is still with me. 1.720 is still with me. Intact.
I just wasn't sure of what was going on, so I just said, let me.
Yeah, you have been away for a while.
All right, then. Take care.
Take care. Yourself. Next question, please. The 800 is for breakfast or is it for ewa? That the money for breakfast was even different. I know how that went too. But Sammy Jojo will take care of that himself. Oh yeah, next question, please. Next question, please.
So, my own question. Good morning. Good morning. So, my question is like, when you guys are working together, when you are working with together with Yomi, you have another separate group behind him, right?
Yomi was never in my group. Yes.
You have another separate group, but are you guys giving both? Are you giving him both sides of information you have from the separate group and the information from his own group? Are you guys conversing together?
I don't know the group Yomi is. I only talk to Yomi alone. I don't know if Yomi and I communicate and I send him documents. If he says Supreme money to come by, I'll send it to him.
Okay.
Yes, I send him document.
Oh, and then can you put more light why Yomi was being denied from the media? Can you put more light into that?
I really don't want to because I don't want to discount Yomi's job. I don't want to do it. The thing is, for the people that donated money, they need to know the money was donated for media. Did we do the media? The answer is no. And it is because media did not want Yomi, period. The other things is irrelevant. And when we even beg the Imoli to go. We send the sniper to go and beg the Imoli. And you people here more comfortable in Shilabe. More got in Shilabe. The sniper, ẹjọ ẹ bá wa lọ bẹ Nehimoli. Nehimoli, God, I don't even know. I think they say we should write a letter.
You know why I will accept. I will say no, you would not go because I feel like injustice. You guys are always you are using money. That's if it's damaging you. Everybody will want to clear their name. People will not want to mess up with their name for real.
Me, but I didn't hear
like what I see injustice now is like you guys are using money. That's if you bring name on you down. So people would, and it's about like Okare would not want to go like, no, I'm not gonna like. And that was why I was saying like, if whoever that want to get us justice now, call alone. Can't feel like I believe like money in the evil problem, justice not.
I think so too. I 100% agree. 100% agree with you. Money, because Yomi and I, we were cool until I said, do not. I mean, do you want me to tell the public to donate money for what? I can't. The money donated to me, I still have it. I still read confession. I still have the money. Now, should I now still encourage? It's just like me coming out to say, oh yeah, edawo media, oh yeah, edawo media, oh yeah, edawo media, oh media thunder for me, ò tí rí nǹkan fi ṣe. I still rí nǹkan fi ṣe. I still have the money with me, and money depreciates, and people love mobile so much they will do it, but it's going to be unfair. I have to appeal to my conscience. We don't need the money. If the need arise, yes, we will come to the public. I need to land on my topic. If the need arise for donation, we will come to the public and say, hey, now we need the money. Please, we have this amount. We need this amount. Can anybody fill in the gap? But we cannot just be contributing indefinitely. How much was contributed to Yomi? We don't know. Yomi does not have any money in the account. The 1.1 million, I have it. I've sent it to Ayonfe. I don't know. She's not. She got to be Papariano.
It's very easy, yeah, because she joined the time. I saw it too.
Then she will show it.
You can bring her up now.
Tí fóònù mi bá tutù ṣe máa tún sáré
That's supreme.
Because these people, Yomi sọ pé mo sáré lọ sọ fún kí n gbá ìdìbò tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n ti first of all, wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ detain wọn. Mo ti fẹ́, and I don't mean evil to King White. Kò ṣe mí, kò rò mí. The only mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ kí n bá lọ best speaker. That route of having him detained was not the only route. It was not the only. Asha Feshapeku Adura Ashawa separated from him. We went through some other routes. Me that if a best speaker, I want Temi ma boom me. Because that wasn't the only rap.
Like basic speaker, because this same speaker, let my mama. So at the end of the day, whether you guys best that speaker, because I mean it's come deceive.
Let me just ṣùgbọ́n ọjọ́ ń bọ̀ lóluwa wí lórí platform mi láti máa ṣe a máa ṣe èmi ò láṣìírí mi láṣìírí gbàgbé. The question is no contribution. Kásọ̀lọ̀ wájú, kásọ̀lọ̀ ẹ̀yìn, kásọ̀lọ̀ àárín, kásọ̀lọ̀ anything. Mo dúró lórí májẹ̀mú àti ìpè. Mo dẹ̀ sọ no contribute. Ẹni tó bá máa contribute á ṣe contribute o. Torí ọmọ ìgbé ò lè ṣaláì máa ṣe gbé. Bíbélì ló sọ. But no contribution of any kind. Tó bá náà fẹ́ gba public lawyer, you don't need it. If they insist, let them bring the lawyer to me. I will use my personal money to
I
pay.
think you are dumb and you are sick in ended. I've told you the earlier on, you can call 911, they can treat you. Stop it. I'm not the time. Stop it.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Are you talking to me?
Oh, it's not talking to you.
I'm not talking to this stupid idiot called YEK, whatever she called herself. Be careful. And you fools. I can't spell
Tebani, don't any the lawyer. Don't contribute. I will pay.
Supreme, good morning. Good morning, man. Good morning, Papa. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. God's word.
Did you get my text?
God, yes, ma. Good morning.
I want to send you more.
Okay.
But phone mi on dákúdájí bí Kúnlé ṣe bú mi ń ṣe oní dákúdájí phone. Dákúdájí phone ni.
God's word.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Ṣebí Yomi ń jà fún public. Ṣebí public ló donate owó fún Yomi. Yomi lòun ra fóònù méjì ọlọ́pàá ò dẹ̀ gbà kó fún mi nìkan bẹ̀.
America lè wà Supreme.
Ó fún mi nìkan bẹ̀. Because Yomi ò kò lè máa òun nìkan kọ́ ló máa ládẹ̀.
The moment we can be neutral, we will keep having problem in this justice. I'm not going to support anybody. I do tell people, and if the moment you start collecting from people, this is what will end. This is the end there of the person. That's what I tell people. So
before I start
gun fighting is too much.
I keep following me. Show that one. Show it. We're already
not evidence yet. Just calm down. Before I start showing anything Supreme sent to me, there is one thing I want justice people to know. Because this is the same way we start condoning Baba Mohbad. Till Baba Mohbad grow wings, that we cannot even talk to him again. That he start talking to those people that stood for his own son. The same way Yomi is going about. If you people believe Yomi is still doing the best thing, good for you. We came out. Everyone is a thief, yes, including you. You understand? Because we came out then that Yomi is not doing anything, is not right. But people dragged us. Even when we not even drag Yomi, they drag us then. If you people keep condoning Yomi, and at the end of the day, you want to do the same thing you did to Baba Mohbad to Yomi then, nobody is going to support any of you. Nobody is going to support any of you then. Because you people are doing like you can't see anything. MLH, come and take the evidence from me. Come and take the evidence from me.
Nobody is condoning anybody. Nobody is condoning anybody. The same thing you came up the other time he traveled, and you guys still went back supporting him.
Who went back?
You are who went back. Hey, that's what. You guys will say everything. No, wait. You are who went back. Just calm down. Who went back? Why can't you guys speak your mind? You guys should speak your mind. Ṣé wọn lọ bẹsẹ fún ẹgbẹ́ àwọn olè bí àtẹsọ fún ẹ wípé ìran ẹ̀wọ̀ láti gbàdúrà ọlọpàá bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ìran ẹ̀wọ̀ láti gbàdúrà àyànfẹ́ ìran ẹ̀wọ̀ láti gbàdúrà ìran ẹ̀wọ̀ láti gbàdúrà táyé wọn ti dá. You better be careful.
need mi o, èmi ń bọ́ yín nínú justice ni.
Papariano ló ní platform, ó dẹ̀ ti nínú fight that I should control it. I'm sorry. Both of you, I'm sorry. I dropped both of you. And I was struggling with dropping the other one when I dropped Ayonfe first. Come on, you must support Ayonfe. That's why I dropped her first. Kalo to be one thing. Kalo to buy Ayonfe. You can't do that because if you do that, it will be unfair. You cannot. If you want, you have
Supreme. If she's feeding everyone injustice, Abe Morokori, you don't be rude to.
Yomi has tried.
Is she feeding me? If you are feeding everybody injustice, you are not even feeding me. I am not even following you.
Please. Supreme,
I am not even following you. Don't talk of you are feeding.
No, I actually dropped for her so that probably you can have a chance to show things. Please, I can't feel with you are even what you are saying. Gbogbo ala mọ̀ wípé kò sí owó kankan, and we are coming out on everybody. So, same thing she's saying. She is also saying the same thing you are saying. Òun náà sọ wípé Rúbàtà ń dáwó kìíní kan. You guys are saying the same thing. It's just a misunderstanding of how you guys are putting your statements forth. Shall understand? Please, let us just do what we need to do.
Supreme, please. Don't tell people what to do. It is not your money.
No, you are not telling me what to do.
No, mommy. They will tell you. Wait, Supreme. They will tell you it is not your money. You cannot control them. How to
let
spend
them say
their money. You don't have to tell them not to spend their money. It is their money now. Let them continue spending it.
Problem, yeah.
Let them donate.
Allow me to talk. Allow me to say myself.
Now. So
allow me to be myself.
Money.
Allow me to be myself. You be yourself. You are telling me don't tell them what to do. You are telling me what to do.
Everybody don't know as at now. Nobody asks for any money. We talk about lawyer. They stop it.
Some people are still donating to Baba Mohbad as we speak. Tomorrow, some people will still send money to him.
If it's anybody donate to Baba Mohbad, that is not problem. Maybe all those typical thinkers,
we still donate. It doesn't matter. Àwọn kan kì í san ìdá mẹ́wàá ní church. Wọ́n ní pé ìdá mẹ́wàá lọ fi ń jà. Some people still donate.
That was to be important problem tó yẹ kó mọ̀ máa a máa fi drag àwọn èèyàn. Baba Mohbad
MLH online. Ṣé o gbádùn? Ṣé mo ní foundation? Ṣé o gbádùn? Are you well?
At least everybody ló ń ṣiṣẹ́. Supreme náà wọ́n ti mọ iye tó ti ná. Mr. Yomi kan tó wà available tún mọ iye tó ti ná.
To need school. You were going to ask me a question. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ti address problem tí wọ́n ń sọ. Because everybody lórí party yín lórí justice ti pé kò ṣe kékeré ó strong gan. Because but problem tí everybody ní tí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń discuss tí yẹ kó ló ń rìn ló wà ní ìkíní sìn ní statement nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Kenway tó sọ pé Kenway ti pè é.
Mo lè tún yẹn sọ, you came late, so you're gonna have to go one day come across the screenshots. Mi ò lè tún sọ because n bá tún sọ nsìn, someone else is gonna come text me again and ask me this. I don't give a shit about it. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
Okay, to address it.
I don't give a shit about it. Èmi ló fún lówó, èmi ni mo fún ní petition bó ṣe máa kọ, èmi ni mo fún ní information, èmi ni mo fún ní evidence, èmi ni mo wá tún lọ sabotage orí àwọn ẹlòmíín sàn, orí wọn sàn. Okay, next question.
No, this is a major plan. Tell me more. Pé òun rìn tí gbogbo wọn tí everybody discuss.
Níbi kí àgbà gbogbo wọn yẹ kí náà lè ṣe. Tí n bá gbé petition lé ìkànnù wọn lọ́wọ́ ṣó lè kà. Gbàgbé wọn jàre. Ó yí Ọlọ́run béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí ni gbogbo ohun tó gbéra láti London tó lóun gba Mẹ́kà lọ, òun lọ sí Ídì, òun lọ sígbà, òun lọ Jerusalem, Ọlọ́run ò gbàdúrà òun gan náà ni. Because ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí ni gbogbo effort tèmi lórí justice. Kí ni effort tòun? Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ tó lọ ń bá wọn ṣe protest. Àgbà jàtijàti. Go ahead, next question.
only thing tó yẹ kí agbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ tí ó yẹ kó jẹ́ priority lórí kínní ni pé ká mọ̀ mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ wípé owó dragging owó yìí ló fa problem.
Need láti dá owó.
Period. Need láti dá owó. Kò sí anybody tó ń demand owó láti dá owó. Because matter tó ṣe
yẹn. Bá demand láti dá owó, kéèyàn wá bá mi ṣe pé Supreme ẹ̀ need láti dá owó. Why tó ṣe wá ń fàjà? Why are people telling me pé má sọ fún wa don't command us tó ṣe kíní kan? Why? Tí máa ní I need láti dá owó tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ dá owó ẹ̀ pé okay fine. Why tó ṣe ń fa àwùjọ?
You know, Supreme, I believe this is what happened. From what you have said, I listened to Yomi that day on Olori Ebi's platform. I listened to you.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ṣì gbá àkáǹtì síbẹ̀. Wọ́n tún ṣì gbé àkáǹtì nọ́mbà síbẹ̀.
Wọ́n gbé àkáǹtì síbẹ̀ jọ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n gbé síbẹ̀. Wọ́n gbé àkáǹtì nọ́mbà síbẹ̀.
Supreme, this is what I think.
Supreme. Ọjọ́ yẹn, I can confirm it to it like lọ́jọ́ yẹn nígbà tó béèrè pé in case you need anything, he said no, he does not need anything. But one thing I want people to know, let me clarify it to people. If you really want to get your ground, I do tell people, oh man, some Pekapi come, I'm proud. I'm not gonna lie about it. But if you really want to get your gun, the moment you start checking for people, I do tell people. I will never take no.
Don't do that. So, please, let me quickly advise that.
Right? Is that what you're saying?
Wait. Let me address gospel. Because what? Then God's something I don't know.
God's what?
Okay, God's what? Please, if you need help, àjọ bí òkan tàánú ẹni orí bá dá sí ni ẹni orí bá rán sí ni ló ń ṣe ni lórí. If you need help, say ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, mo need ìrànlọ́wọ́. Whoever will help, we help. Now, but if you now say mo need the help, kéèyàn wá máa lo pé okay, àwọn ọmọ mi ò rówó lọ school, ẹ fún mi lówó, àwọn kan bá lo as a bait. Using something as a bait, it is wrong. Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ní òun ò need the donation. People will still donate for him to his foundation. People donate money to him. But for somebody to be saying, what if I should forensic you? Oh yeah, dáwó. Using justice for Mohbad as a bait is what is wrong. I need the lawyer.
Well, so Supreme, you saw all these before now.
Need the help. Most of them die.
Thank you. This is what I'm
just being serious there. Supreme, before before the advent, any African TV, Supreme, Johnny, dealings and all at the time. And before that time, Yomi has been doing his thing. And then some of us have been saying this, although we might not have the full evidence, but I know one person for sure to do some Yomi. Very wicked lady. Before or but then you to Yomi. You saw this before. I don't think this is
you. Get me wrong. You see, I just said something. I am not going to discount what Yomi has done injustice for Mohbad. It will be unfair. Are we saying Yomi should leave Ibadan, Shebadan, Abẹ́òkúta to go to Panti on Tuesday? Then the following Monday he will come again. Or should we tell Yomi to lodge in the hotel? He came from Abẹ́òkúta to Panti on Tuesday. And he has to be at Alagbon on Monday. Should we tell him to come from Abẹ́òkúta to Panti on Tuesday, then go back to Abẹ́òkúta, then come back to Alagbon on Monday? Or should we tell Yomi to come from Abẹ́òkúta to Panti on Tuesday, but instead of you going back, lodge in the hotel on Monday, go to Alagbon, then when you are done, you can go back to you can go back to Abeokuta. Some people will say, come Tuesday, go back to your family, your Korede will be missing you, your wife will be missing you, go back. Then come back on Monday. Some people will vote for that. Some people will say, can you travel back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Safety, Olewu, Nigeria route, Sioda, blah, 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 blah. Why don't you lodge in the hotel, do what you have to do in Lagos? After Monday, then go back home. Which option is good?
Supreme.
Hold on, ma. Me, land. One more sentence or two more. Are we expecting him to use all his money to do that? That was one of the reasons Timoshenin back then tí gbogbo wọn bú mi ó ní kí Moses lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ bàbá tó lose ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé àwa ló yẹ kẹ́ tó máa fún bàbá. When I told Moses to go and collect 200,000 from Baba Mohbad for his expenditures, just a little bit to support him from coming from Abuja to Lagos, coming to Abuja, we have to give Yomi some kind of money to help him. Okay, we have to. The same way to come from Moses from access accounts. Owó tó fi fẹ́ máa tó sọ fún wa pé wọ́n fẹ́ máa fi jà fún justice. Ọmọ yìí máa ń wà láti wá fight for justice. Give him a little token to offset his bills. Kì í ṣe pókà 70,000 ló fi ń repo. Èwo la máa mú? We have to give him something. But kí wọ́n máa jẹ àjẹpajúdé, wọ́n máa pè nǹkan ní èrè àjẹpajúdé, kó ra nǹkan ní £1, ó fẹ́ fi tà ní 1 million. Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. But tó bá kò fi ní aráàlú lára nìyẹn. That is what is also happening in Nigerian government. But tó bá ra nǹkan ní £1, tó bá tà ní £1.30, £1.50, tó bá tiẹ̀ tà £2, people will collect money to fix roads in Nigeria. Wọ́n gba owó. Wọ́n gba road that will cost £1 million. Wọ́n gba 10 million. Okay, fine. Wọ́n tún wá ní tún ọ̀nà yẹn ṣe. This is exactly what I'm safeguarding. For now, I didn't need you. For lawyer. You don't even need the lawyer to see be expander. If you explain it to láyé yìí. Sakama Jini.
Well, Supreme. The Batemu Smith and Bank was it Smith and this thing?
Smith and
Hold on. Let me give it to you.
Just giving you the name Smith and Bank.
Why GE? What is suffering quick with call for any depression medication? What be a cold spec? Unless Shan to buy UK lower for you, lost no mental home. They will give it to you. 20 milligram is okay for you, and you will be good for the day. Be careful. So, Supreme, Toba Yankwe, ni Supreme, Emma Binu Cotton Shell 11, it wants a level. Toba Yankwe, Smith and Bankoli, Ogba, Shamadi Bubule, because Cotton may really know Cotton go on in it.
Toba Smith and Bankoli won't bow. I had to get to justice. We will not be here.
Then again, another thing
will not be here.
Another thing I want to add in is like, are you kind of person like you give somebody money, you want to know is what they actually use it for? Are you kind of that person?
Of course.
No. I need to work on that one.
No. Man, don't tell me to work on it. You do you, I do me. I mean, in my 50s, you are telling me to work on something. Don't tell me what you've asked me a question.
Because I asked you.
Don't advise me.
I'm not advising, and because I felt that was
what you had to work on it. Don't tell me you do you.
No, Supreme, hold on, because that's what I feel like. This is what is going on. Tabati, they being part of fair cross the road. You come up with like, oh lele. This is not one person. This is not second person. This is not third person. And did you think it's right? This is not one person. This is not third person. The same thing coming over and again. It's not normal.
I don't understand what you are saying. But what
because this is the same thing Tefi bring African TV. This is the same thing.
No.
Tefi bring but this is the same thing.
Listen, you are putting emotion and you are trying to get
emotional. I'm not emotional.
Let me speak. When you speak, you let me speak. One after the other. I don't know if you muted her. I didn't mute you. When you speak, you let me speak.
No, nobody muted me. I just have to mute her.
Okay. When you speak, you let me speak. Toxicology. Should we ask where is the toxicology we paid to do or not? Toba Fumilowo Kinlofi. Hey, where is the degree? I gave you money to. You told me you were going to buy a textbook. Where is the textbook? Or I'm a responsible person. If you give me money to do something, I must do it or come back to tell you. So I have to. I work for money. I file taxes. When they tell me I make X amount of money, I have to be, I do accountability of my life. Possible. I give you 1.1 million to do extension. You don't want me to ask, extend you want it? Kilo happen, okay, but when they extend the one, I mean, because I don't understand what you're saying. Otherwise, so I should not ask for accountability.
No. Because me feel like this is
the
not
lady that just came up.
This is not the second person.
Gave me money. She's asking, share media. Money no, share media. We need the money still with me. Only okay, thank you, ma. Isn't that is accountable? I still have the money in my possession.
Okay, to some people it might be accountable, but to me, I felt like in
don't tell me to change. I can never change.
I'm not telling you to change. I'm not telling you to change.
My kids, mommy, you want to buy?
I'm not telling you to change. If you are Aries, that's Aries for you.
Otherwise,
I'm not going to tell you to change. That's your sign. That's your sign. You can stick to it. I'm not going to tell you to change. So I get through Aries in here. For real, you stick to it. But what I'm just saying is like some people might not be reasoning to pay in conclusion. Like for the first person, second person, third person.
You are lying. You don't know. If you don't have facts,
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Let me tell you. Listen now. Let me tell you. It is not your case. It is my case.
I'm not. Which case? What case is your case? Are you kidding me?
Your African TV is my case. It's not yours.
Are you kidding me? So, Kilobat was our African TV. Because Mobile case.
No fight Jimmy at African TV. Owó kọ́ ló fà Jèmi àti African TV. Ẹni kìíní ò fà Jèmi àti African TV.
Is this saying it was not registered? That he was lying?
Ṣé owó wá nìyẹn ni?
Supreme.
Because you are the one. Because you feel like that. Because that was see the most.
It has nothing to do with money. It
has something to do with money.
African TV.
It has something to do with money. They are not being accountable to you. It has something to do with money. They are not being accountable to you. That's just the fact. If another one she come up and you pop into it and something like that happen, I mean, I feel like, but it's not normal.
Why are you just talking? Give somebody else the opportunity to talk. Or you at least listen. You are repeating yourself. African TV.
Supreme.
Hold on, Sammy. We wanted to write a powerful petition, and I said, give me a copy of the license. I began the registration. Then we realized he was not registered. There was no money involved by African TV because directly from people that are involved. Me go this person. Go ahead.
Supreme. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. I don't know. Please.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
He's about to go down.
Are you there?
He's about to go down.
Sammy Jojo, bring
Papa,
silence.
let
You have to
it
hold
go
on.
Let it go down. You can still mute.
12:49
and
it's weekend.
Hold on, please. Hold on. Good sword, please. Make the silence foundation your work. Supreme Iron Lady is speaking now. And then you come up probably. No, Supreme Iron Lady, are you done?
No, Sammy Jojo was talking. Sammy Jojo first.
No, it's all right. You can go on.
Sammy Jojo first. He just came up. You hold on. You hold on. Sammy Jojo is talking.
Good morning.
Papa, you're alleging me, so I just want to come.
You still have to hold on. Because when you were alleging me and I came to Lori Ebi, I still held on to my time.
Hold on, Supreme, please. Jonathan, we don't. This will not go with Woto. It's not possible.
It's not going with Woto.
It's not going to go with Woto.
We'll be civil.
Sammy Jojo, you are speaking. You have the floor, Sammy Jojo.
We'll be civil. It's not going with Woto.
I'm trying to put Sammy Jojo on the big screen. And there you go.
Paparano, Paparano, wake up. Good morning.
Oh, me repo one back also. What I put jadi, what I said they came maintain decorum. So please, everybody, when I call you, you speak.
Because he had always wanted Yomi to come to his platform. So I wish he was here. But the thing is,
I don't know. I think only you now. Sorrow.
No,
somebody should unmute. Sammy Jojo is talking, please.
Yeah, good morning. At first, we said this. Whatever we did behind closed doors is to support what Yomi Fabayi is doing on the front line. And we have never come together to bring whatever is doing down. I will start like this. The issue of people.
Hold on, Sammy Jojo, please.
Yes.
Hold on. Àwọn wo náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń sùn, wọ́n ní kí n drop with sleeping people. So people that want to engage can come up. Tunisco, are you up?
Yomi,
you have to hold on. You have to hold on. When I came to Lori Ebi, I was there for a long time when you were talking. Okay? If anybody is sleeping, please drop. People wants to come and engage so we can bring people.
Between you and I need to reply to
Yomi, you have to hold on. You need to, the respect you demand, you need to accord other people. You need to hold on.
No worry, I will be in the comment section.
Please continue.
Let me in the comment section. Okay, speak.
I go to the comment section when
I will let him speak now. Let him speak. Oh yeah, you can speak. Go on, Mr. Yomi.
No. There's no privilege to anything. When I went to Lori Ebi, I was held there until it was my time to speak.
Now, Supreme, please now. Supreme, please now.
No. Sammy Jojo, you are talking. Please, Sammy Jojo, talk.
You know why? Okay, Supreme. I am giving him my space now to speak.
Okay. Go to Bole. So no problem.
No. What this I'm an actor here, Kuni. It's
No. He has dropped now. He doesn't want to stay. That he has dropped. Supreme.
When I was on Olori Ebi, I had things to do.
Now, is this not a personal vendetta? Is it personal vendetta?
Sammy and I say, please, not now. Sammy Jojo,
okay. That's what we said. Monday dictator. To
I didn't feel it now, but tell me, one can joko, go sorrow, water. Why they be only I want to no.
Yomi, come back. I have questions for you. Come back.
That was why I.
No, please, Papariano is not here. What he needed to do is he needed to
know you're real.
Calm down.
Good morning, Prof.
If you wanted peace, good morning, sir.
Chief Jack.
You wanted peace,
Jack,
you needed
speak
to
up.
calm
Let's
down.
engage Jack. Jack,
Not just like
Now, we will tell you the one
Jack,
coordinate.
please,
We should be
engage me, Jack. Ẹ ní sùúrù, kí ni yìí máa lọ wòtòwòtò? Ẹ máa ní sùúrù. Ẹ máa ní sùúrù, ẹ máa yẹ kó lọ wòtòwòtò. Ẹ máa yẹ kó lọ wòtòwòtò.
Tí o lè ṣe wòtòwòtò mi ilẹ̀ náà ṣe owó ní mo wà.
Jack, please go on.
Jack, go on. Jack, go on.
Jack, please go on.
Yeah, I really want Yomi to come up, to be honest, because
No, you engage him. He would come up when you say things that he wants to.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to engage him first on the last thing that happened, on the last thing, his last action. And I want to do that by, let's start this way. I want to be speaking from point of law, not just speaking for speaking's sake. So now, I'm going to say this first. First of all, with regards to the phone forensic, they said he was reading chats of King White. Now, how does phone forensics work? Phone forensics is a subfield of digital forensics involving extracting and analyzing data from mobile devices for legal or investigative purposes. Now, underline this. The processes involved. There will be seizure. The process begins with the seizure of the device, ensuring its integrity and preventing the data from being tampered with. Then accusation. Data is being extracted from the phone using specialized tools and techniques. Now we go to analysis. All of these things is the police that will do all of these things. They analyze all of this data, after which there will be a report. There will be a report with to that effect. Then there will be application. So now, I want to now go to the last one I want to say before we now start to engage. The last one is this. Another question. Who has the authority to carry out phone forensics in Nigeria of a private citizen in Nigeria? In Nigeria, law enforcement agencies, primarily the Nigeria Police Force, NPF, and the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission.
Jack, let me just quickly answer your question there.
No, don't answer. This is no question.
Sam Jojo, let him continue.
Let me read it. It's an education. It's legal education.
Sam Jojo, please, let him finish.
Jack, just give me just 1 minute. I will answer. I just want to interface what you're saying. Now, who have access to phone forensics in Nigeria? See, the only police station in Nigeria, in Lagos, that is allowed to do a phone forensic is Alagbon, not Zoo.
I know. Yes.
And they are working.
That's what I really want to say. What's that mean?
NCC ló fún Alágbọ̀n ní àṣẹ, àwọn ló fún wọn ní info.
After reading
wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ṣe fún Richard ṣe fún forensic.
Supreme, sorry. So now, let me just.
Sammy Jojo, my drop
and Sam Jojo, don't interject, please. Thank you.
So now,
I'm dropping Sammy Jojo.
So now, what I was reading. So now, these are that have the authority to conduct phone forensics, but only with proper authorization. Underline that.
I want everybody to remember that Arifa was detained. Till tomorrow, his phone was not done. The reason they had to do phone forensic for King White is not because of my chat. I don't give a fuck about that. The reason they have to do, Damola was detained alongside King White. Adura was detained alongside King White. Damola and Adura were there when they killed Mohbad. Why those ones, they were not done? It was King White. King White's Komowario. King White's Ganusi, the way we took Ganusi justice in it. So it was his phone that they did forensic.
King White, the conference group at King White is supreme now.
You understand? King that is a civil case. It's not a criminal case. To me, school, please, I want you to always want to learn.
Guys,
I know your ability, please.
Let me finish this, please. Please, let me finish this.
No, and Jack is talking. Let Jack finish his, please.
Thank you, Andy. So I need to find where I was now.
We're talking about the forensic.
And you are reading Google for us? Is that what you're doing? Are you reading from Google?
I'm reading Google for you.
So why are you saying you can't even find the space in there where you step?
The law.
What is trying? We interjected. And he was trying to gather his thoughts. He lost his strength of thoughts.
And engage. Yeah, you can see the
platform is calm. I interjected him and he lost his strength of thought. Please, Jack, I'm sorry. Please continue.
Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to get, there's a particular information that is very important that I need to. Okay, let me just continue this way. So now, why is they doing this? The police, why is they doing this? They need to bear in mind some things. Legal framework. The Nigerian Constitution protects citizens' rights to privacy, including the right to not have their correspondence, telephone conversations, or telegraphic communications infringed upon by the police. However, the law enforcement can obtain a warrant from a judge to access electronic evidence in related crime investigations, according to the 2015 Cyber Act. So now, we had that. And then again, he's talking about there's now protection of the right of the citizen. Protection of the right of the citizen to privacy. So now, what I want to say now is this. Whoever that gave those chats to Yomi, whether it's screenshots, whether it was forensics, whether it was not forensics, that person has done something very criminal with Yomi. Because even a police officer dare not come out to release those information, to read those information to the public without going through the proper channel through which the police make the announcement or make the pronouncement, whatever it is that they want to tell the public. They've got PR, they've got processes. All of these are there. And you see, because of all of these kind of criminal police officers, that is why if you go to Alagbon, you will find many police officers from all this country and the rest of them you're talking about. They are right there in prison. They are in jail there. They lock them up because of all of these criminal activities that they're doing. So what Yomi has done, let him come up. I want him to first come and defend what he has done first. Because what he has done, if King White is smart and he knows what he's doing, they are just going to make that guy rich, because there are two parts to this. There is a criminal suit that will be launched against Yomi and that police officer or those police officers. And then there will be a civil suit against both Yomi and the police. And he can ask for 50 billion, whatever he wants, he so desires. Because what has been done to him is highly criminal. It is more criminal than you are talking about. And nobody is saying this, you're just talking about just because of what your intention.
Jack, maybe in the country you are living, but forget it in Nigeria. It can happen. Forget it, my brother. It can happen. So let it just slide. And Yomi was there earlier on. And that was why Paparano called Supreme too. Yomi was there earlier on. So I don't know where you heard when it was there. He said it's all part of the story. And that was the reason why they called the Supreme to say it is over. We want peace. It's too toxic in jail for him. It's like they called the Supreme to say it is over. We want peace.
Hello, thank you so much, sister. Can I have the floor now? Go on, Mr. Yomi, go on. Speak your truth. I want to be civil as much as possible, because if there is anything I need to do, I'm an actor, I have to respect everybody, and I have to do my business utmost sincerity and honesty. So I'm just going to give a background so that Mr. Jack and whoever has been saying this and that can have a better understanding. Anybody can lay complaint to the police, but of course it's still going to be subject to investigation. Now this is it. King White, one Konibaje, and few others stormed a press conference. And what they did was not only came uninvited, they actually established threat to life. Because I was hearing Supreme few seconds ago saying the case between King White and myself is not a criminal case. Meanwhile, she doesn't even understand that the case is already in court. But
why will I not understand that? Don't just explain yours. Don't tell me what I understand or not.
Supreme, can you stop interjecting him? Can you just
I'm going to drop you. I'm going to drop this God's word. Okay? Don't speak for me what I understand or not. Just explain yours, please. Thank you.
It's not even your case, but you have to show respect to my case. Because I won't put mouth in your case. And if I'm correcting you, it's not out of disrespect.
No, don't correct me. I don't want you to correct me. Say yours. Say yours, because you will not allow me to correct you. Say yours.
Wait, Supreme. Wait, Supreme. If a case is ongoing a criminal proceeding, and you say it is a civil suit, do I have to keep quiet on that too? I have no problem with you flying personally with
information. Say yours, please. Just continue your story.
Okay, now this is it. At the end of the day, King White and others, I incidented the case. My foundation incidented the case with the police, and he was invited. He refused to show up. Several invitations were sent. Him and others, they refused to show up. Okay, no problem. I think two of them sent lawyers. The Timmy and the Pythagoras sent lawyers, and they said, "You're not the one that we needed to investigate. Let the suspects turn up." And they refused to turn up. And of course, police, they obtained warrants of arrest to pick them anywhere they find them. And luckily, in conjunction with the other case that I'm having with Adura and Damola, where they wanted to swindle me, we got an inkling that they were going to be together in the court. So police, they swung into action lawfully. They got every other papers. They landed in the nearest police station, and then they lay ambush outside the perimeter of the court, and they were arrested. And they were arrested on Wednesday. The whole world could see that. They were interrogated Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It was determined that, okay, because of a fundamental human right, Adura and Damola should be granted bail for them to report back again on Monday, and then King White should be charged to court. So, and that is to also correct the notion where you said Adura was not detained more than 24 hours or thereabouts. He was there from Wednesday, Thursday, 2 nights, and of course, as a human rights organization, I was like, you need to grant them bail. And then that was, at that point, I came to you that we need more time, according to what I was told, that this guys needs to be properly investigated, and we need them to speak more. And of course, if King White is now taken to court and probably is being remanded, we would have opportunity, and it's very easy for interrogation to go with Adura, because they have only one cell in that zone 2, as I was told. I've not been inside the cell, but that was what I was told. So they want a situation. So at the end of the day, Adura, King White was charged to court. Adura was granted bail, though somebody was coming out to say all sort of jack rubbish that, oh, they have to stage sickness and all of that. And then when he was charged to court, he is meant to bring out the shot, because from all indication, we realized that it was actually an organized crime. Somebody was actually not only bankrolling, they were coordinating with King White, and the person, one of them is Tibitokwe Badmos, and he was meant to open his phone because police wanted to investigate that. They had right to do that, and he refused to open the phone. For months, he kept procrastinating, and at some point, the next thing, he was going behind, he wanted to retrieve the phone unlawfully. Despite the fact, the phone is an exhibit and is still under police investigation. So at the end of the day, I was there for 4 times when he gave appointment. He saw me one of the 4 times. He was just parabolating and he ran away. He doesn't want to do that while I was there. So, and I have to work with the police to ensure that, yes, this is the person he was chatting with, and this is the, because I was the complainant, and I'm still the complainant. And then, at the end of the day, I traveled for my own personal stuff, and then by the time he submitted himself to the police so that he can open the phone, so that the forensic can be done, they can be able to lift whatever data or information they want to lift from the phone and can be, submitted with the case file the moment the trial begins. And then, of course, I was not there physically, and that's something, and that is how it happened. So, and then, Madam Iris, with all due respect, I'm not supposed to be discussing funds about police online, but of course, in this instance, it's not because I have a reputation anybody can actually destroy, but I know certainly it has always been the opportunity. Anybody who has anything, whether there is any little issue or controlling, or anything, the next thing they want to do is that, when they are bankrolling or they support it, they will use that to want to gag, to dent people's image, which is becoming stale.
Please do not go to that line of thought, please. Do not go to that line of thought, because if you go to that line of thought, I will respond.
Supreme.
I will respond to that. Okay, I will respond to that, and you will not like it. So you will not go through that line of thought. Because as soon as you go through line of thought and I want to respond to you, then you tell me you want to drop. And your dog should be saying, we are drop. You don't go when I do. Okay, and you don't think, hold on, Joe. I will drop anybody. I can drop anybody. Jack, please wait. Please wait. Jack, please wait. Don't go ahead. Please wait. Jack, please wait. Everybody mute. You calling a police on a, I don't know if it is a police, you calling a police on a live show, you think that was not detrimental to the police force? You desecrated the police force. You called the police.
Are you holding brief for the police?
You called, no. But you want to so let me do me.
You can tell this, you can see, Supreme, if I'm fighting for justice in my own way, particularly this particular case, if you having that shot and it gets to me, and that's the way you want to do it, you can throw you can out the police, you can do whatever you want to do. But I can tell you,
having said that, let me just point out live now.
Jack, please
ask you my questions. Don't worry, we address that. Let me ask you my question. Is here. So you can defend it.
So I call you, you can speak. If you don't speak, if you speak and I don't call you, I will meet you, I will drop you.
Supreme Oath,
Jack, you coordinate now.
Everybody has been submission me. Submission me. Anybody can say anything about submission me. At least I woke up now. I was called to hear what you were saying, and I was told, I'm not in competition with anybody. And whether anybody likes it or not, I've been reading some comments. I look back to read some past comments. I know for whatever it is, everything I've been doing is to get justice for Mohbad. And I've been touching areas that certainly everybody know. Apart from the risk involved, if everything do work well, the way I'm pushing and pushing in that area, we'll get the real justice and the truth out. So whatever it is anybody wants to conclude about me, one thing will always be a disadvantage, particularly in this kind of struggle at the point at which I came at this TikTok level. So, but I'm so resolute. When I start something and I know this is the truth and I'm pursuing it, I can, roll in the mud, I say, I kept saying, I say,
Yomi, please, that is not part of the submission of what is going on. You are aggrandizing yourself. And you know what? Everybody does not have the time to do that. Jack, please come in.
Oh, thank you very much, Supreme. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mr. Yomi, first of all, based on the what you've said, based on what I've said and what you've said, I want to ask a question because I've got a few questions for you. So now, how did you? Was there a forensic? Was there any forensics done by the police? On
I've just said
phone.
My dear brother, let me answer you quickly. King White was invited down. You need to give access to the police to go into his phone so that he can forensically lift whatever evidence that they can do or have that will portray that she has communication with Temi, Pythagoras, or whoever that has connection with the attack to us at Radisson during our press conference. And of course, because I was not there, that was done. And it followed the due process of the law.
Okay, good. That means forensics was done.
Of the law.
That means forensics was carried out.
Yes.
Okay.
And good. Because that's what I'm saying. So
I'm satisfied.
He said White is his friend. Is a friend. This is a simple thing you guys can do.
I'm satisfied. Mr. Yomi, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Let's see.
Okay, good.
Now, if forensics are done on a private citizen's mobile device, do you now think that it is lawful for any police officer or any police annex to share such information with you, another citizen, private citizen?
Can I answer that?
Yes, please.
Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm not just a party to the case. I am the complainant. And for the fact that I am meant to be there because I alleged him, I am accusing him, and I am like that stuff in there. So naturally, when that stuff has been extracted, police can duplicate anything they have. They know how they do the investigation. They know how they share it with. Maybe they want any expert or anybody to look into it, or the complainant to check something for them and get back to them and say, can you verify this for me? Can you verify that? The only thing that, of course, is germane is that police will never send it to me and say, go and share it on social media. And it wasn't, if intent of sharing it with me is because of investigation to get information from me or to want me to corroborate something or whatever it is that will help the police officer in his or investigation, is a prerogative of the police officer. And if he has done it in the line of his job, and it's not for social media or whatever, he has done his bit. Whatever I do with it is my own.
Satisfied. I'm satisfied. Now, this is the next question. This is the next question.
Quick question, Mr. Yomi. Jack, please hold on 1 second. One question, Yomi.
So that I can go to the next question.
No, just one question. In line of what you are saying, that police officer, Richard, what is the last name? Police officer that shared the forensic document with you is Richard what?
I don't have his last name. I am not his employer.
Okay, thank you. That's all. So we can have it documented.
Yeah, can I carry on?
Shared
Jack, please carry on.
Forensic with you.
Yeah, please. The question I'm going to ask is, they're very important, please. Just give me this one.
See, the point is, let me educate you.
Mr. Yomi, I'm satisfied with what you've said.
I want to educate because this is not.
Enlighten us now, Mr. Yomi. You are not educating us. Just enlighten us about your own stand. You are not educating us on this platform about enlighten us.
Mr. Yomi, that question is okay. The way you answer, I'm okay. Let me just ask you the next question. I am very much aware. Sorry, I am very much aware. Wait. Sorry.
Hold on, sir. Mr. Jack, hold on. This is it. I will be Taban back or be about it. Taban over flogging for the sake of probably complaining. It's okay for anybody to feel slighted and they want to complain. Number one, the content of the message and the intent, no matter whether a crime has been committed, number one. Number two, the conversation we're talking about has to do with me and my life. And as a complainant, police can actually say, confirm this, confirm that. If police has done that because of the distance, with no intention to mess around with it, it is quite wrong for anybody to be so arrogant. Go and approach a lot of people, go and investigate yourself, or even they will investigate and tell you, why did you do this? Even if there is a professional error, people make mistakes. Let's even there is a mistake. The way you people will now go over it by intention or why it was sent to me, I can tell you for free. There is no way any police officer will say, Mr. I'm sending this to you because I want to go and share it on your social media. You have to cut the police officer some slack. These people are working hard. The reason why the man was doing that was because he is not only working to show transparency. I am too far. And I'm the complainant. If I was in Nigeria, he would ask me to come down. Look, come and see this, come and see that. Are you good? We have extracted it.
Yomi, you extracted a screenshot.
You sent to you. When you talk with it, right?
Please, let me finish with this line of thought, please, because I'm forgetting some questions. Mr. Yomi, wait. Let me talk, Mr. Yomi. Let me talk. We just want to get facts. We don't need to get facts.
Why are you educating here?
Please, everybody.
I do not want this to go to area.
Supreme, please.
Use your words carefully.
Mr. Yomi, wait. First of all, I want to say this. When forensics are being conducted on a private citizen's mobile device or whatever, it is strictly the job of the police, and whatever report being concluded at with regards to the forensic investigation, the police, they understand the legal framework within which they're working, and they know that such an individual has got right to privacy, protection of every citizen's right. And I can tell you that no matter, look, I have had criminal cases as well, big criminal cases that involve even the government. And there is no way the police are going to share such forensic documents with you. And if they do so, tell me, through what medium did you apply? Did you apply for, and if you apply for a certified copy of those documents, they will never give you, because they will never share any, just the same way your own private information with others.
Let me explain.
If you are saying that they do so,
Mr. Jack, let me quickly explain. Hold on. Let me explain to you.
Go ahead.
Police, when they are investigating, the IPO, when extracting or doing whatever they are doing, investigation language. And when you are dealing with whether the defendant or the complainant, they can pick something from me and show even whoever I am being accused, who is being accused. They can show the person. If he has shared it with me and I didn't come to social media to actually talk about it, I would have replied in what he wanted, and he would probably gather his information and report, and then he would have worked with it. Police will take anybody up and say, okay, let's go. Anybody. You will not tell police not to show anybody whatever to my fish investigation. When you go,
which is where I want to come in. I want to come in. This is where I want to come in.
Come in, but I have this last question. I have this final question that will solve the problem of J4M. Please, one last question that will solve all the problems that we all question. If you want me to ask you, please, I want to ask Mr. Yomi, please, quickly one, because another person will come in. Now, I want to ask you this question because I expanded this question yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Now, knowing that the Attorney General of Lagos State is the custodian of the law and the justice system of Nigeria, of Lagos State, and knowing the position he has taken, and knowing that the Attorney General has got this special right, the Constitution of Nigeria has given. Let me finish because the question is going to follow. Let me finish. The question will follow. So now, knowing that the Attorney General is the Alpha and Omega, and whatever he says, if he can decide, he's got this power called no prosecute. If he decides to say that a case should be stopped, the case is stopped. If he decides to say that a case should be pursued, it will be pursued. If he decides to say that even though you have a compelling visual evidence of how Mohbad was actually fine, even at that, he still will not do nothing. And nothing anybody can do because he's got that power. Constitution accords him that power. Now, what do you think? How do you, because I always hear that you say you want to get people to justice, get mobile justice. How do you know, what can you do to change the present status quo of Attorney General charging the nurse and spending? What do you want to do to make them swap spending and nurse to question which you want, or any other person, Adura or whatever, or those that actually kill Mohbad? So what can you do to make that happen? Knowing this power that it has got. Can I have a question again? Can you have the question again? Okay, let me make the question very concise now. I am saying, let's go to the end bit. Is it the end, or do you want me to give you the preamble first?
What Jack is saying with the present situation of the
let Jack explain it to him so that he will hear.
Okay. Let me raise me. I'll make it more concise. Now, don't explain. Just ask your question. I only miss your question. Okay. The question is this: you as an NGO, for African TV, and they could prove it. Good law. You must provide the evidence, the police officer's account. You must do that and be sure you stand by it and point to the police officer that was giving money to, so that you will know. But don't just, you must be able to prove it. Go there and prove it to them. You have to point to the police officer and show the proof to the police that this is where the money was sent to you and this is your account. This is you.
Anyway, Jack, probably we'll answer the questions together. My question, if through the same line you're saying, the question is the silence.
So, Yomi, my question is this. As an NGO, what can you do now to change because you are saying that you the justice, you want to get mobile justice, even though knowing that the position of the Attorney General. So now, what can you do to change? What can you do to change the position of Attorney General from charging those people or changing his opinion?
Okay, thank you. That's your question.
Now, Jack, let me go to my question. Okay, Supreme, let me go to my question. Maybe we would answer together.
The Attorney General makes. It means if an Attorney General gives a position in a particular case investigation, that if he gives his position, it's final. It can't be changed. Or what can I do if I think there is a need for me to seek redress or change that? the last hope of every common man is a court of law. And whatever you're going to do is approach the court and then put the attorney general. I need to challenge you. Anybody can challenge. Even a judge. Wait. You're not getting Jack. Wait, don't go further now. Let us ask. I just told you that Attorney General is the custodian of the judicial system. He controls the judges. No judge has any right. No judge has the power to question his order because he appointed all of them. He appoints them. Are you saying that? Are you saying that to me? Attorney General is even going to stand before a judge. The Attorney General, hold on. Please, Jack, please. Let me ask my question, please. Mr. Yomi, Mr. Yomi, I would like to name my own talks. Any suru, Mr. Yomi, any suru, Mr. Yomi. I would like to name my talks. Benny. I like to name my talks. Any suru.
This is the people here, they are well enlightened majority. So this is not where you will throw a bomb. Something that is not true. Don't be throwing side talks and advising yourself. Please don't do it.
Mr. Yomi. When this whole thing started, right? It's all right. Please let me ask my question.
And I don't want to go that way. So there's nobody on this platform you can educate.
Anyways,
selected few that
I like your calmness now. Please let me just throw.
Go ahead,
I would like to lay the foundation. This is what has happened in the past. I remember vividly. You were sent a message, but maybe because you talk too much or you can't keep things to yourself, you took it to Karimo. Number one. Number two, remember the CCTV case? You were going inside someone's house. You have already made video. We know. Number two, hold on, please. I'm talking. If again, I'm laying my please. Now that is number one. Number two. Now number three, you were given pseudo forensics. You came out to spill the beans. Mr. Yomi, I'm putting this to you. Are you playing to the gallery to get supporters in justice for Mohbad, or you are trying to get justice for Mohbad for real? Please answer me, Mr. Yomi. I put that to you. Looking at your antecedent, please. Okay, now that's a very good. That's a very good question. Number one, it would have been better if all these efforts that you think I was bringing to social media are your efforts. I would say certainly I'm trying to play to the gallery. I want to take your crown. I want to take your credit. But if it is still my effort and they are organically working for me offline, and I choose to make some other efforts to, of course, because I'm dealing with the public. And when you're dealing with the public and people are supporting you, they want feedback. And whether you like it or not, there are so many people that when you have them here and on this particular app, I have noticed that when you say you have taken 5 steps, they will want to, mess it up, say it's not true, and whereas they wouldn't even make a step. So certainly, either way, if you see that I want to play to the gallery, which is not even the appropriate English language though, because I don't understand how playing to the gallery actually suffers in this particular retrospect. But if you think I'm trying to gather public support or attention or to whatever I'm doing, I'm human, and at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, Arika Baba Irigun, Untodia Tombe, economy is not in place. We have the same right. So I would have loved. You have not answered my question. You didn't answer my question.
I'm on the queue.
You didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. The question is very simple. I'm entitled to playing by what has happened. Yeah, I understand you. And you have given clarification. You didn't answer the question. My brother,
playing, hold on, me, I came on platform before to tell you to keep your things to yourself. This thing I'm telling you is telling you that I told you so. Do you get? Go on. But what I want to say is that when you knew that when things went to the public, they any suru baba.
To ask this question, allow him to land, please.
Now, Mr. Yomi, when you know that when you bring things to the public, they sabotage it for you. It's not the first, it's not the second, neither is it the third. Mr. Yomi, you are still bringing another one. Now the question go again. Do you think you would get any justice for this your adventure, this one that you have? You can see that it is getting backlashes now. Because if you had not spilled the beans on maybe this will not be happening. I'm saying this because
let him explain. Let him land
to the paradise. Thank you.
All right, sir. The point is this. Only no matter what you do, if you speak when you're not loved, people will not love you. Even when Very Dark Man came out with voice notes that it was two different parties, that it was not even part of a conversation. They switched on him, and people still find holes in him. The fact remains that whatever way you see it, you need to understand when you are constructively criticizing, you must leave space of where people are putting better effort than you, the critic. Because when you choose to get a status, but the role I want to play is just to be condemning or criticizing, and then you are not doing something better. When you have equal opportunity to actually put yourself forward, it's not going to be making sense in a civil and reasonable society. And the truth is this.
Baba, you are not even answering the question.
Even if
Baba, you are not even answering the question.
Exactly.
I've answered you. You are not answering the question. You have so many people here. You are not answering the question.
That question cannot be answered. Hold on, Pram. Question here, only answer question here. Good. So your satisfaction. Now, question to February. Okay. Now, Mr. Yomi, you said something that your NGO, as an NGO, you will not allow Adura to be detained for that long from your beginning of your statement. That as an NGO, you know, Adura can hold on, sir.
Exactly.
As an NGO. As an NGO, it could not be detained more than. Then why did you now press for extension, demanding 1.1 million? As an NGO, that's you have a sympathy for Adura. Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Let him finish his question now, Mr. Yomi.
NGO, as an NGO, hold on. NGO, humanitarian, then why did you now demand it for 1.1 million naira, knowing fully well that Adura was released when his lawyer came on Wednesday? And Adura said he will not go until Ibrahim is released because he got Ibrahim into that problem. That was why Adura stayed till Thursday. You know that Adura was released on Wednesday. So why did you now come up as an NGO that is humanitarian, that has sympathy?
Can I respond?
Why did you come up with that 1.1 million demanding? And
you are repeating yourself now.
Jojo, you are repeating yourself. Let him give you the answer.
Police, did they collect the money? Yes or no?
Investigation might be bad. Police to gba 1.1 yẹn might be bad. Let him answer.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Yomi dáhùn. Ṣé police gba owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ yín? Can the money be refunded? Ṣówó yẹn ṣe gbà? Ṣówó wà lọ́wọ́ yín?
You are repeating yourself. Can you allow me to respond? Can you allow me to respond? Now, your first assertion that why should an NGO who wants sympathy for somebody not to be held, this is it. You're not getting it. It's fundamental right to bail. When you are being detained, at most 48 hours, you should be granted bail or charged to court. And that is what I am holding.
and I will stand on that principle. But if the police will have reason to hold you more than that, it is important for them to follow the due process by approaching a competent court of jurisdiction for an extension if they think they need to hold you. And if I said that is fair enough, that is his fundamental right, and that is what we always support. So that should answer your question. There is no way I said they should not hold him.
No. Yomi, hold on, please.
It was become according to the law.
Yomi, please hold on.
Again, sorry,
Yomi, hold on.
Hold on.
Down with on.
Again, my line of thought.
Down with on, because oti down with on, but down with on.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ dá ọkọ̀ rú.
Down with on.
Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì bẹ̀ ni pé.
O ní reason láti parọ́. Má fún wa ní àwọn àjásí yẹn. O ní reason, a lot of more reasons láti, ìwọ ní reason láti parọ́ ju èmi lọ. So go ahead, answer your question. I told you stop self-aggrandizing yourself. Because what you said right now is that, continue so I can speak.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pín fẹ́ gbàgbé nǹkan tí mo sọ lọ, ẹ má jẹ́ kí n lọ. Now, Sami Jojo, I want to believe you have a relationship with Karimo. Even Teba Teni believe in me. But you know certainly that it's even on Friday. Karimo was still speaking to our people that
I have a relationship with Karimo.
Sami Jojo, my respond. That's why I dropped you. My response, Sami Jojo, let him finish.
We want to find a way to get Adura out of police detention because they will fake that he's sick. And for those that are on this stuff, they know we meet him for a fact that he was there next Thursday and Friday. But what you're saying absolutely not true, and you were not even there. And the other question, you know, I can't be answering you that publicly. You understand?
Okay.
So
okay,
I can't answer you on that one.
Everybody bí wọ́n ṣe ń gbé ìgbésẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe ń gbé gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa gba owó yẹn ó máa backfire yẹn sórí gbogbo yẹn náà máa backfire. Now let me piggyback on what you said. Hold on. Let me piggyback on what you said. Ṣáàní sùúrù jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ náà má fọ̀rọ̀ bò mọ́lẹ̀ ìwọ náà ń sọ ọ́n sí pé kó má lose trend of thought ẹ̀ jẹ́ kémi náà má lose trend of thought mi. Sammy asked a question. He said, you claim you don't want Adura to stay in the police longer. And you said, whatever that is going to make because of fundamental human rights.
I never said that.
Jẹ́ kí n finish ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Ìwọ gan máa ń kó síyàn lẹ́nu onífẹ̀kẹ́. Don't allow me to lose my trend of thought. Bó ṣe wà fún ẹ ló wà fún mi náà. Bó ṣe wà fún ẹ ló wà fún mi. Jẹ́ kí n dé ilé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ nail. Please. Ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé fundamental human rights ni they cannot detain longer than 48 hours. And if the police see a need to do it, they will have to approach the court to get an order for an extension. If the police see the need, why did you ask me for 1.1 million? For what? If the police see the need, do we have to pay for it? Because 1.1 million, is it the police said we see the need to detain them longer, but we need 1.1 million to do it. And
you know the answer I'll give you. You know it. But
how will I know the answer you give me? You will not give me one-on-one. You collect and the name of the person the name you sent to me and the account number, because you join your POS. The name of the person and the account number of who you said that was this. You told us it was this registrar and
please don't answer questions.
Mr. Yomi,
You claimed you lied to your people, you fake your people, you deceive them, you say you call the police on a live show. You say it's a lie, you call a police on a live show. A government police came on a live show to answer your call. But here you cannot tell me why you came to me to tell us that you need 1.1 million for extension.
Please, I have a question.
And you were telling me, you were chatting me, you are in Tinubu's court. They are filing the extension now. You have given them the money. Tinubu said, how far?
Please, can I
Supreme, please, I have a question.
Please. Chatty, wow. And why do you say Chatty Timothy Nipalu? Chatty, hold on, I'm Mr. Richie. Chatty Timothy Nipalu King White in February, March 20, 2021. Òun náà detain ní kíní February ní tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyẹn ló ní èmi sabotage. Did I not send you a copy? Did I not send?
Gbogbo tẹ́lẹ̀ náà tẹ́lẹ̀ fi mú King White ẹ kó fún African TV tẹ́lẹ̀ kó kíní kan gbogbo yẹn náà àbí ẹ wo bí ẹ bá wà nǹkan tẹ́ ì ṣe tí ń yé yín.
Gbogbo èwo ni gbogbo yẹn náà má dọ̀rọ̀ rú gbọ́ngàn wo bíbà yìí science student bíbà yìí má dà wá lórí irú bíbà yìí má fi ọ̀rọ̀ dúdú àti skill má fi dàyàn lórí irú bíbà yìí mò ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé 1.1 million tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ẹjọ́ discuss pẹ̀lú wa as owó extension ta ló gbà á tóró sọ fún mi mo sọ fún pé ìgbà tí wọn dẹ̀ fún wọn ní extension return the money olóò ti fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn.
Exactly.
Ta ló gbà á? Ṣé Richard náà ló gbà á? Kí ni orúkọ Richard? Can you please call Richard now? Bó ṣe pé njọ́ yẹn tó béèrè pé Supreme this, èmi Supreme náà mo fẹ́ ask him. Ṣé èmi ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé èmi ìwọ àti ọlọ́pàá ever jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ní lórí aago? Because expander ní èmi ìwọ àti ọlọ́pàá ti jọ sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Ipò gbé ọlọ́pàá fún mi kí n bá sọ̀rọ̀. Who is the ọlọ́pàá?
Àní Supreme ẹ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wá Nàìjíríà kẹ wá pọ̀ sún kéèsì ló máa pè yín tẹ bá pọ̀ tó sórí social media tẹ ìwé ni tẹ bá.
Ìwọ náà ìṣó Naija tó bá ti dé Naija pè mí láti Naija I will join you there. Tó bá ti dé Naija ọlọ́pàá tó fún 1.1 million tó bá fi gbà lórí POS.
Yomi, your answer is a trait of a stranger.
Ṣé Abọ́sẹ̀dé àbí lórúkọ ẹni tó gbé Olúwagbémisọ́lá yẹn? Ṣé òun ni ọlọ́pàá tó ló ní pé registrar of the clerk ní POS tó ń gbà ni?
You can't even answer the question. You can't even answer the question.
I want to ask a question.
Was there an arrest? To fake a call, the call that you faked, the ọlọ́pàá that you call him right now. Àìfàìbà ní gbólóhùn. When you did that, I was not there. Èmi Supreme tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rí. Jẹ́ kí n bá fọ̀rọ̀ tómi tó rò. Ṣebí èmi ni King White dárúkọ. Richard yẹn ò dẹ̀ wá. Let Richard talk to me. Call Richard right now to talk to me. Ọlọ́pàá tó pè, Nigerian police tó pè lórí TikTok tó ń confirm ọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ. Call him now. Èmi Supreme Iron Lady tó ń dárúkọ fún un ni mo fẹ́ bí ní question.
Àní tó mo pè TikTok yẹn ẹ competition against it now. Ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yà àti ní pèsè ẹ̀dá ìgbé.
Was there an arrest on him? Was there an arrest?
Exactly. They can do so forensic on the King White. When King White not to shake out for the platform, he said they are for the 15 people who arrested.
Mr. Yomi, was there arrest warrant?
Are you gaslighting the police?
Was there arrest warrant?
Are you gaslighting the
All the
police?
efforts of the police are you
Mr. Yomi, answer please. Was there ever an arrest?
Can I sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ̀kọ̀ kí n máa lọ?
Yeah, I'm talking. Was there ever an arrest warrant on Wunmi? And why was she not arrested? I've established that severally. Why was she not arrested till now? Am I the police officer? How is that my problem? And why, when you know that you're not the police, why did you turn to police PR? Announcing things that police didn't want to announce to the public. Why were you doing that? To what purpose?
I need Richard's last name.
Has it dropped?
Don't you know Poma Saloni?
I need Richard, any two Jackpa.
You see, question that
police officer when you made that, I have a lot of questions.
There's no way you can survive there.
You can see that you likely
acted. I need you to ask
everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Calm down.
Don't mention my name. You are not the moderator here. Don't do that. When we are spoken to, when it's I'm the Emini Paparano Niki moderates. Don't take advantage of the situation.
Everybody
Supreme. No, it's not your turn to talk. No, but don't infiltrate yourself. Don't take advantage of the fact that Yomi is doing collecting funds and I'm saying no. Yomi should better. And I've said it in your absence. I'm saying it in your presence. Yomi should better.
Supreme.
Yomi should
Supreme.
Èrè ajẹ́jù ló ń pa Yomi lọ àti gbogbo sàkáyìn sàkámàjì.
Supreme. Don't let us go to that angle. Let's just
African TV. Tó bá ti tó ti ń kú Yomi tó ti ń kú Supreme ló kọ́ láti sáré gòkè.
Supreme, hold on. African TV, I'm the one that dropped you. You know the Paparano said, if Supreme is here, you cannot be here. So when Supreme will finish, you can come. I'll bring you. Simple.
Okay. Mickey, okay. Now, Mr. Richie wants
to say,
Supreme. Mr. Richie wanted to say something. But before Mr. Richie says something, from the beginning, in Koti Yomi he said, Adura only drew 24 hours as an NGO. Do you understand, Kiniko, that he wanted them to release Adura. He said, I want them to release Adura because he cannot be there for more than 48 hours, whatever. Why do you want to pay 1.1 million for extension? No,
1.1 million, 10,000. Yomi said, Yomi said ọlọ́pàá kò ní lò lára 1.1 yẹn láti yọ owó yẹn nínú POS. Owó tó máa fi gbà nínú POS káàdì ẹ̀ lọ. Àbí why are you guys not wondering why there's 10,000 on top of 1.1?
You call yourself an NGO. You call yourself an NGO. Some people raise money for you. Which is to be owó.
1.1. And this girl, come on. What is it? Come and show the screenshots. 1.1 million, 10,000.
Madam Supreme, can I speak now, please? Can I just speak?
Go ahead. Your NGO.
Please,
what you are doing.
Miss Irene, 1 minute.
Why are you working? Why are you open?
Mister, no. Let's cut him a slack, please. What's more important? No, 1 minute, please. What's more important here? What Yomi did just now, right, is completely disgraceful for his foundation, for his integrity. When we're talking about the exchange of questions, thanks to Jack, the way you put him through, and thanks to Supreme for being very, very calm. This is beginning of another news chapter for Supreme. I like that. Thank you very much. But what is happening here is quite simple, right? The timing and the sequence of events needs to be established. Supreme. I'm talking around this bill and these money issues, and it's becoming more glaring that Yomi knew exactly what he was doing, and he came to you and told him, hush, right? To quickly, and that's a trait of a swindler.
Under 15 minutes, we gave him 1.1 million,
That's a trait of a swindler. Let me quickly put this one in.
Where is Ayofe? Ayofe,
That's why I'm saying the timing of those actions, will expose who Yomi is. The timing, I repeat, the timing of that action, when he's using one mouth to tell the police, I want Adura to be released. And he's coming back to you.
Even Yomi, how will Yomi want to tell the police, I want Adura to be released? Who is he?
And then, listen, and he's coming to you, hush, knowing fully where this guy is going to go. That's what I'm saying. The timing of those actions is very important.
See the way he was rushing us. Your last opportunity, let's get to justice. Me or their fall. Me or fall. I want to remember me only hey John now, that's a passion they be by you now. Me or fall. Andy Jegbe say the paycheck here, let me call him. Oh, I be chat Timothy Nini Kini. Okay. Richard was at his press conference. Adura was at his press conference.
Let me just make a submission quick, please. See, that question I asked Yomi, I purposely jump all my questions because those questions are very important. You see, one of them is the other one, the last one I asked him with regards to how he intends to get the people, the public, the justice for Mohbad that he has so much professed. So now, from his answer, it is 100% because I've been wanting to actually ask him this question. That was why I asked Expander, and he couldn't. As a matter of fact, Expander ended up where I wanted him to be. So now, from the response of Mr. Yomi, with all due respect, and now I mean not to even bash or not to even. This is not castigation. This is just simply telling the truth as it is now. From his response, it clearly shows that Mr. Yomi Fabi does not even know the position of law. If he understands, if he understands that nobody can change Attorney General's decision on any case, whether Attorney General at the federal level or at the state level. If he understands that, then probably he won't be saying things that he's saying, trying to say that he's going to get people justice when you are not even part of the process.
Please, let somebody else speak. Yomi understood. Yomi is playing his people that we continue to donate. He's using big English.
That's a scam. That's a scam.
Scam them. Yomi understands. Yomi knows there's nothing going on. Yomi knows.
So how do we get
Yomi just self-aggrandizing.
Exactly. Tell me, please. Okay. Please. How do we get here? Let's quickly digest this.
How did we get here?
1 minute, please. 1 minute. I just want to say this, and Supreme can answer that. Because I remember on Supreme platform, I was the one that actually asked Yomi to come up. Supreme was on another topic entirely. And one lady said, oh, they said they should be asking for donations. Supreme went straight. No. Why? Who said that? And I was texting. I was on the comment section saying, Yomi, if you're here, please come on. Anyway, within 10 minutes, he came up. He came up to explain, and Supreme took a time, explain the reason behind that. There's no reason to ask for money now. That even if you need any money urgently, I still have some money on me. And so when we went further, I have about almost 1.8 million on me. So if there's any money needed urgently, I have this. Anyway, some people were testing Yomi, and Yomi, already dropped off. Right? That's another sign. Anyway, and I remember on Oloriabi's platform, I think they were talking sometimes. Supreme came in, please no more donation for now. Oloriabi cautioned Supreme that, listen, we all agreed, we're not talking about donations. Right? Since then, Yomi has been extremely revengeful because he wants that continuation of the Mugu donating all the time, donations. And this is what brought us to this. And Yomi now went and started looking for any ways to actually expose himself. This is what this comes down to. And so along the line, he has shot himself in the foot. I was one of the people that actually crying out to leave Yomi alone. I was supporting him, even though I wasn't supporting him when he came and ran to London in the first instance. But when he brought out the idea of when the 3 seconds issue came into existence, and I saw what he was doing, I said, "Oh, well, let's call this guy Slack. He's doing everything, and people are supporting and all those things." And eventually, nothing came out of it. Right? Even I was still giving him credit. I was asking questions. I would go to platform and ask him, "Yomi, I heard you said that you're not going to do accountability." And I said, "Who said that?" "Of course, I'll do accountability." Right? And now, all of a sudden, Yomi now became his staunch enemy. And I still believe Yomi had those information and he pretended, which is what is completely wrong, that he doesn't know what that conversation is all about. I'm sure you have some people that you have asked Yomi. And then your body language and all those things. Listen, I worked in that sort of department before. I can read all your body language. It's coming from the pit of hell. You are shocked, Yomi, and you are a disgrace. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
And Richie, you see all of this behavior that Yomi is exhibiting, this pride. You can see how pride. Okay, he's so full of pride now. He's so full of pride. You see all of these things. It is the people that caused this thing. Wait. It's the people that caused it.
Jack, let someone else speak, please.
No, wait. Hold on. Let me just say this. I'll say this quick. Because people were calling this guy Odoku and all this nonsense. They were
minimum five.
The way Vengers was calling Baba Mubad Emperor.
A minimum far, and I think it goes to his head. I'm sorry. I'm taking responsibility for that. I'm sorry. Timothy prison.
Good morning, country.
Jack, can I come in? Supreme. Hold on. I'll go down. I'll just want to drop one.
Good morning.
My brother. Supreme, listen. Supreme.
How you doing, sir?
I'm all right. Your name came out.
Paparano said something. He said,
where your name came out?
Paparano bad for.
My name came out where?
Everybody mute.
Supreme. Paparano said before he went to bed, he said, "You should not go overboard."
Where is my name come out?
Because of this Baba team, they are all here. They have been mocking just.
We can't stop Baba to talk. We can't stop. Coffee was here.
I will not allow them.
We can't stop. We can't stop. This is the
problem. This is the problem. To the box. They can't come to the panel. Because Papa doesn't want it. That's what he said. He doesn't want the Baba teams to come here.
It does not matter. This is social media.
Okay. Mike, please, let me, something came on.
Ejaki, Queen, sorrow, crunchy Queen.
Crunchy Queen, your name came out. Your name is among. They said, maybe, I don't know, maybe you spoke to the police behind. They said, before you people release money, you were on conference call. And police, they send the number of the account number of police. Which the police spoke to you people. You can tell them maybe you spoke to the police or not. We want to know. You are muted. Concretely.
Every crew. Thank you. I'm muted. For the avoidance of doubt and for everyone listening, relax, every crew. You ask a question. I'm responding to you. And not just to you, sir. I'm responding to over 700 people.
You are responding to the world. Listen, you are responding to the police too.
Crunch Queen, I have never spoken. Supreme, please. Supreme, please.
Sorry.
I am responding to every crew who mentioned my name, and I'm responding to everybody listening to this stream. I
Crunch Queen, I have never spoken to the police. I have never been on a group call with the police. I have never been involved in transferring money or discussing money with the police. So I am challenging publicly Eric Creel. If you don't have your evidence, please shut the F up. Thank you. Now, the reason why I came up, you know, I have always been supporters of artists in this movement. Supreme, most of them came uninvited to push the crusade to justice for Mohbad. Now, this is where I'm going. How did we get point? How? Is it because we said, or is it because Supreme said, no more donations? I'm trying to understand. How did we come about 1.1 million? How do we come about extensions that never went through? I mean, how did we get here? Supreme and Yomi, they were buddies. They were friends. Chit-chatting back and forth. No hassles. So what? So a lot of things have been exposed since Yomi went to Latisne up till now. And I'm happy that the police are also here listening. A lot of things will be brought on board. But this is what I want to say. If anybody wants to talk, either Yomi or Supreme, come with your evidence. Education no be scam. School no be scam. If money was paid to Yomi 1.1 million, the account was paid to, show it. There's always a money trail. The money is somewhere. Nothing is hidden. Nothing.
1.1 million, 10,000.
Hold on, Supreme, please allow me. Supreme, please, I'm begging. Supreme, please, I'm begging you, please. There is a money trail. There is accountability. See, there is an end in sight to all this. Shenanigans, Ruha, there is an end in sight. If anybody is coming to sell Arabu, make sure you have evidence on your Arabu. If you know you have facts, make sure you have evidence on your facts. Forensic in you, 1.1 million you, 800,000 you, ejo, and evidence in Johnny. Because I am Supreme and Yomi, and I'm not going to discredit what Yomi has done, neither am I going to discredit Supreme. I'm not. I've spoken with Yomi one-on-one. I've spoken with Supreme one-on-one. Yomi cannot say he doesn't know me. Supreme cannot say she doesn't know me. So I know these two people. We need to find out how we got to this place. Shetori, money, comma, dawo money. There's nothing wrong in that. Taba fe dawo, kila fe dawo fun, kiyen o gbodo faja now. Ko gbodo faja. So, how did we get there? Is it the police that ordered Yomi to be reading the charts? Is it the police that sent King's Wife charts to Yomi? We will get there, my people. We will get there. The police himself will have to come out and tell the whole world how he was able to send King White's private charts to Yomi. We will get there. We are not numbskulls. We go to school for a reason. We are not numbskulls. We are not. Because everything Yomi was reading was sent to him. Who sent it? Let's remove sentiment, my people. Who sent it? I have funded Yomi's NGO. He didn't ask me for money. Personally, I put money there. So I came out to talk. I came out to talk. The police will send chat of King White to Yomi. The police might go show face. So my people, waiting with the talk. Whether na forensic, whether na phone search, na grammar, we no one know. Police go show. Whoever that person's identity is, it will be unmasked, my people. Calm down. Relax. Supreme wants to justify herself. Yomi wants to justify herself. Public, let us stay in the middle. Let us be telling the two of them. Bring out your facts. Bring out your facts. You mean you have your facts? Bring it out. You have your facts? Bring it out. We judge by evidence. We judge by evidence. The 1.1 million that was paid for extension that never went through, who took the money? If extension was not done, why was the money not returned? If we're not see, we will get there. There is a money trail. In the comment section, your main supporters are there, Supreme supporters are there. You are all doing well. Continue the bashing. You are all doing well. You go for the narrative that suits you. That is how the world rolls. No hard feelings. Supreme supporters, continue your gospels. Your main supporters, continue your gospels. That is what gets the world going. Nobody's feather is ruffled. I will stand on what I'm saying. Bring out your evidence. I just challenge Eric Cream now. Saying my name was mentioned with the particular assignment. Tí o bá ti lè gbé evidence jáde pé èmi crush you mo wà involved mo ti ní kó short ẹ̀fẹ̀ up so particular assignment. Àwa ò kì í ṣojo. Àwa ò kì í ṣojo. Bring out facts. If you need to say anything, bring out facts. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, Country Queen. I just want you to clarify it because that's the narrative they've been bringing out. I just want you to clarify it out. That's why I said it, so that in front of people. Thank you.
Who are the day Daruko tó bá ti lè Daruko má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́. Eric Real mention the day tó bá ti lè Daruko ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Brother Jake má ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n lè bá ọlọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ní gbogbo ọlọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀ pé lórí conference pé ọlọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó lè pọ́n rìbí.
Ta lọ ọgbà tí wọ́n sọ ta ló sọ who said it Eric Real? Ta ló sọ èmi ò kí ń ṣojo màá kọ́ lójú ta ló sọ Eric Real?
Maybe if Papalo can play this thing.
Who said it?
We know who said it because a lot of people have been going.
Who said it?
So you mean your friend?
I'm still here. Who said it Eric Real?
Mr. Eric Real.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Inside that you can speak.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. My question is for Supreme Iron Lady. At what point the price for 1.1 million was attainable? At what point, what was the breakdown that they summed everything up that 1.1 million and 10,000 was?
Thank you. Thank you, Insider.
What was the evaluation that made that amount attainable that you need to pay? What was it?
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Let me answer that question. So after these people were detained, he called me Supreme. Wọ́n ṣe máa rí pátákùpà wọ́n ti bá wọn kíní kan ká ní pé 1.1 million 1.1 million wọ́n ní di 1.1 million. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ní kóun lọ mú 1.1 million wá tí wọ́n máa fi extend. Where is Ayanfe? I sent the conversation to her. Tó máa fi extend. I did ask pé I don't live in Nigeria. I did not ask. Okay, calculations. Who gets what? I did not ask. Okay? Then 1.1 million. Then he said, the money that was, Yomi, they contributed money to me for media. And I was always announcing. Yomi never announced his money contributed to him. So at a point, I was saying that we already have 1.2, 1.3, 2.1. I was announcing. Yomi now, that was why he called me. Yomi wouldn't have called me, but he knew money was with me. He now called me. He needs 1.1 to do an extension. And I told him, I don't have 1.1. He said, from the money that was contributed to me, I said, I cannot touch it. From that money, I can only give you 400 because if I have to replace the public money, I can replace 400. I cannot give you 1.1. Can you 400? You know how he talks, trying to aggrandize himself to make everything jabu jabu. No, give me 1.1, give me 4 points, give me afford it. Okay, that you should go and source for more. While we're doing that, a call came to my phone within 3 minutes to a group of people, of which Joe Ken was part of it. Joe Ken now said, Supreme, let us use that money people contributed to me and it shall be replaced later. And I said, absolutely no. 400 is all I can afford to give out. She now left the group. Andy now said, Jokem will give 500, that I should give 600. He will refund 200. So money, 200 he said yes, he will give me 200 when he gets his paycheck. I said, okay. So we connected. Yomi came to the group. I'm giving 600. I'm not giving 600. Andy will refund 2. But for my group, 600, Jokem will give 500. Yomi now said, 1.1 so 1.1 Atumama fish POS because Yomi knows I will not transfer money to his personal account. I didn't do it when he requested for Kilaribo fund. I told him to bring Kilaribo's account, so he knows. So that was why he gave me that account. But he also complained that people will need money, or they will have to. That 1.1 million will be short when they get it. So he needed extra, the POS charges. I don't have extra at my phone because I don't even understand that language, that you will use money to collect your money. I don't understand it. So Rotesam said, Nigeria anti-F. I said, no. Rotesam said, he will pay it, the 10,000. That is how we gather 1.1 million, 10,000, and give it to him. After we gave it to him, when he went to court, me also, hello, Shotiji, we are Tetemalo, hello, are you in court? Hello, Shotish extension. He said, no, they are Tinubu's courts. Can you come? Any suru? I'm like, come and update the public. When you wait, we are still in court. Can you come? Can you come? Wait, I'll call you back. By the time he called back, when he have he said they have released them at 12. I was chatting him. He said they released them at 12. I was still chatting him around 11:45. After 12, he told me they were in court. I have proof of the chat. I've sent them to Ayunfe to open camera to show them, because even I won't know how to show them. I don't even know which one is Tinubu's court, Papa. But that's what he said. Sure, you understand? So, money okay. Want to release 1K? 1.1 million wada. Pay wada. Refund the money. Only bit bawo ni ìyẹn ti lọ. Pé mo ń fún wọn lówó, mo ló fún wọn lówó, but wọn ní gbóná tí ń ṣerú ẹ̀. So I don't know who and who, or how they did the mathematics, and he got to 1 point. And in fact, they can be from my chicken to send our missing. How they got to 1.1 million, I don't know. What he mentioned to me was 1.1 million. How he did the calculation, maybe it's for accurate.
Supreme, let me quickly say something. Supreme, please. Okay, Supreme, let me please say something. I want to say something, Supreme, who are supporting the funding on the ground. I will say it again, Supreme. Please protect the identity of those who are supporting the under G fundraising for Yomi through you. Remember, Mommy Joe came up on Latin's platform and cautiously told you, Emma Daruko Nemo. I mentioned anybody's name. You can make your comments without mentioning their names. I'm saying it again. You just dropped another person's name now. And that person, no, any rule. Supreme, please. Please. If anybody is supporting you on the ground to raise funds for your money, please don't mention it. Unless that person wants to identify themselves. I did. Anybody. Anybody. Mommy, caution. Please don't mention anybody's name. Please, I'm begging you. Thank you.
Thank you. Ayonfe, please. Ayonfe, please show the stuff mostly and one food. Show it. I'm still going to send you more during the day when we want to do the show proper. Yeah, show that one nice.
Yeah, Supreme Iron Lady. So it's very clear now that
Ayonfe, show it now. Is she there? Ayonfe, show it.
Okay, I think she's here.
Me, you read the phone to send me back a lot to the phone on me. Look at the time. I said good morning.
Let me read it. Good morning, Alpha. We are in Sino.
Good morning. How far? Good morning, how far?
Good morning, Alpha. Question mark. We are in Tinubu court. We will know soon if this is where the case will be held or assigned elsewhere. Have you secured the extension, please? Police are working on that. They should get it today. Adora is said to be ill and was granted permission to go for a day or so, treatment and be returned back. That was a plan that was discussed yesterday on Karimo. Case about to start, court 15, Tinubu court, 4-count charges rather. Let me show the second one now. Then this is the second one where it said.
This is the area you fair. Ma? This one is the first one. That is the account you sent to me.
Yes.
That is the name. This is the first one. Because if you look at the date, this is March 20. The second one is March 21. So that's the first. The second one, no, she send it. Account number to send it to me here. That is it. Account number to send it to me. Those are calls. I want Mary. You see calls right there. You see calls. 4 people. 4 people.
So this is a very simple matter. Access Bank, Yusuf, Wasila, Oluwasemi, Sola. It can be traced. That's what I'm telling you public. Let's just see. This thing can be traced. We have the name, account number, we have the bank. It can be traced. This one is small thing. Somebody just died. It can be traced. So whoever is Yusuf, Wasila, Oluwasemi, Sola, we have to come out.
Crunchy Queen, wait. Who is it?
Only and you also comment section see Kid Boss account number.
Okay. Anything more suspect in here. Anything more suspect in here. So Kid Boss account number in here.
That's why Kid Boss you can't say you have not verified it.
You have not
Supreme, don't jump. You cannot
jump.
Somebody was, you see, Kid Boss was telling me the other day on Oluri Epi. Ekaro, hold on. Kid Boss said,
gbogbo àwọn irọ́ ẹ̀ ya wèrè ó ya wèrè nítalẹ́gbẹ́ mi bí tó fẹ́ máa láwọn fún ó ya wèrè ni kò ní da fún ẹyẹ tó ṣu ẹ́.
Kid Boss ń sọ fún mi lọ́dọ̀ ṣé lọ́dọ̀ Olórí Ẹbí ni yẹ̀ sí pé wípé the more tí n bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ní mò ń fẹ́ máa fi evidence hàn the more Mama shoot me in the foot. So I had to now respond to her. I now said that let me shoot myself in the foot. Tori ama tu issue days koko. So when they were saying it, why will you say I should not patient in Can I Supreme, be patient enough, sure. Mulonja Yusuf, Usilat, Uluwagbebisola. That is all I'm saying. Don't jump to conclusion. Don't listen to comment section. Be sure that this name can reload the screen and the account number belongs to her. Saying, thank you. We will investigate it.
Supreme as a lawyer. Supreme as a lawyer.
So for me, police officer and police need the extra 10,000. Could extra 10,000? Only police need the extra money. That's the POS. That's how we say it.
Supreme.
Yes.
So what since Yomi couldn't achieve the extension, what was the benefit to hold Adura for detention, for more extension? What was the benefit that will be derived if this is done? What was it that makes it very, very lucrative to fund it? What was the benefit?
The benefit is for them to have enough time to do the proper interrogations. And initially, my plan was to separate them. King White and Adura, because the belief is King White knew Jackie Adura saw. So we want them separated. One of the reasons why we petitioned King White through African TV, same motive, to have them separated. That's it. Mine was not, I have no interest in people arresting people or anything like that. No.
Okay, so the moment this didn't...
and the moment they said they have been released, I requested for the money back.
So, and at this point, because Yomi read a message of your communication with King White, at what point were you...
I've been communicating with King White since November.
Is Yomi aware of it?
Wait, let me answer your question, please.
Okay.
Please. I have been communicating with King White since November of 2024. I wasn't talking to Yomi. Me Ubati Yomi. I've been communicating with King White even before I have African TV petition King White. I've been communicating with King White even before I communicated with African TV. Even before I told African TV to petition King White so that King White and Adura can be separated. That I paid for. Okay, does it now make sense? If that's in your to work, to go to the Yomi share. And the conversation was in February. And the conversation is for Adura to speak the real truth. How are you going to come out of this without speaking the real truth? My best defense is the truth. That is what I expressed in the text message. How are you going to come out of this without speaking the truth? The real truth. The real truth. So, and this was, I had the conversation before I need to send it. I sent it to Oluriebi. He was reading it. Kuka was I sent it to show the preceding conversation, that conversation, and the conversation after. So that when they read the flow of conversation. But Oluriebi ni àìlè ẹ̀ láti sọ pé gbogbo ilé ìkànnà sọ eléyìí ọ̀tọ̀ eléyìí. Yomi dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú mọ́ wọn lójú, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbọ́n orí, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbọ́n orí.
I think it's becoming clearer now. So when Yomi failed,
That's a conversation. This was way. I even have voice recordings. It wasn't just
when Yomi failed to secure the extension, and then you kept asking for the money. Was it at that point?
I didn't. It's not that I kept asking for the money. I asked for the money. He didn't give it to me. He came back at another time. He wanted another money from me. He told me
thereafter.
Of course. Of course. He came again, and I told him absolutely no. Because Yomi gba gbogbo ọ̀nà tó máa fi gba gbogbo 1.1 million yẹn lọ́wọ́ mi. So I told him no. I told him there was a day I went to Lati's platform and Confess platform. I went to Lati's platform first. I told Lati to please help us raise funds for media. He said, how much do we need? I said, maybe if you get about 3 million. He said, how much from his platform? I said, his platform should give us 1 million. I went to Confess. They didn't give me any soft landing. I left. I'm going to bring the messages home. About 2 or 3 days later, Lati called me on WhatsApp. Lati called me and said, Supreme, we are ready. Where should we? Where? Without my call 1 million, yes. Money, thank you very much. I will send you an account. And I sent him an account number where he will put the money. He didn't respond. He didn't acknowledge it. He didn't do anything. He did not send the money. Yomi called me. Yomi now said, why see me phone Oluriebi account number? Taking a foundation account number. When they saw from Yomi, all of these are in text message because we were going back and forth. We didn't even speak. Thank God for God. We were going back and forth. Why will I put the fund for media in your foundation? You've been the sole person working. Nobody knows the accounts, how much is there. Nobody else is spending money from there. If I want to send Sami Jojo to the media, will I ask him to come and collect money from your foundation? If I want to send Nehimoli, because we were looking into Nehimoli going, that's why I'm mentioning Nehimoli's name. Will I have to come to your account number to give her money? This one is specifically for media, and I'm the one collecting that funds. When anyway, Oluriebi has put the money in the foundation. We went back and forth, almost like maybe 20 text messages. But then it fine, it doesn't matter. Only if it's in an account there. So the third time when he came back to collect money, because the 1.1 was not the first one either. It wasn't the first one. When he came back the third time, I referenced him to Owoti Wofun. Tí láti kó fún pé kó lọ lò nínú owó yẹn kó lọ fi ṣe tó fẹ́ ṣe. And he should stop coming to try all means to get the money in my possession. And then the next thing I know, when he mo sabotage text tí mo kọ ní February nígbà tí mi ò mọ̀ ẹ́ rí tí mi ò tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ. Mo ti ń bá Mutimba, I've been speaking to King White since November 2024. Even before I asked African TV to petition King White. Even before. What the fuck? So need to shade inside the way money not so they want stop here. Yeah, me that you know say getting you me. Ọlọ́pàá tó pè yẹn, ọlọ́pàá yẹn, I want to speak to the ọlọ́pàá because now people are carrying rumor from his group that we spoke to ọlọ́pàá. Ṣé ìbọn bá ọlọ́pàá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ directly? Ìgbà tá a bọ́ ọlọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀ directly kí Yomi wá sọ. Ó dà pé Sami Jojo tiẹ̀ ti sùn gan. Ìgbà tá a bọ́ ọlọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀ directly kí Sami kí kó wá sọ. Me ìbá Espana sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Me ìbá anybody else from your means group kò gbé anybody sórí aago rí. It's been him and him alone. It's been him that will tell me he went here. Bóyá ó went, bóyá kò went, I don't know. Him, ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo ni him. I mean, if you are fighting for justice, what's the big deal? What is the big deal in having people, okay, ìwọ ló ṣe lè, ìwọ Sami Jojo, sáyé lọ sí pàǹtí, èmi á lọ sálàgbọ̀n. But he's him. No accountability, no accountability, no nothing. With the fund in my hand, and I still, till date, assuming Lati gave me that 1 million, that means the money that will be with me will have been 2 points. But now Lati did not give me the 1 million. So the money with me is 1.72. 1.720, yes. But when you won't buy all means, Lati balance me. Or by all means, they want to collect it from me.
So when come up buy there, to the like, to the bad version come up now. As a statement, any could sue Yomi. No, I don't get me wrong. I think probably I'm on side Yomi. I'm a very neutral person.
Me, I'm just talking about siding. Forget siding because siding.
Because I feel I'm support. I'm not supporting anybody.
You were loud. You were interjecting. You were loud. That's all. That is. So I don't care. You can support Yomi. You can support.
I'm not gonna support any damn working for any person. Me, I don't support anybody because only 2 years. Last year, merry-go-round, same thing. Because me try to say, but about TV red flag, come out, so kia, ye ma petu.
There are some things to do.
But any son group in bed, supreme because me saw it. Understand? And son group, but tell you more pay.
I saw. And
the yari talk about Aries Momo either the moment until you 100 let broke a yari. I know what you can do. But yari me by you send 1 million. Yeah, why you bring it to social? You understand?
Taking some for you. You got time money. I won't come me she want no. Cherry this one that we are saying now. What if I tell for your little before now? Èmi náà ni mo stop ẹ pé mo ṣàtẹ̀ṣe ń ṣe díẹ̀ ẹ filẹ̀ Ọlọ́run tó tóbi Ọlọ́run ẹ bá ni mo fi ṣẹlẹ́rìí because the thing is mo ń wá justice. Yomi was on ground. Taba dá gbogbo ẹrù. Who are we gonna put on ground? And even though pẹ̀lú bullshit tó ń ṣe, we still cannot shortchange him. Ọ̀nà ìgbà ló fi better African TV. Ọ̀nà ìgbà ló fi better African TV. If I have to do it again, I will still choose Yomi over him. Toró rò pé mi àti Yomi tí ń jà ń sìn, ẹ̀hún ti ń sọ bullshit káàkiri. Àyè ṣì wà òkè lọ application wà fún wọn. Ẹni bá fárúgbó ló máa ra kó sí. I will choose Yomi over him many times between the two devils. Because Yomi, we should better African TV. African TV will not continue until when we started helping him. Kò mọ bá ṣe competition, kò mọ nothing, kò contribute nada, kò ní ordinary banner, mobile banner kò ní for the past 18 years. Olóhùn ti ń jà fún, ó tún sì ní kí n mówó ẹ̀ wá ní. So if I truly have to pick, torí ló ṣe pé kì í ṣe wípé I want to throw Yomi under the bus. But tó bá ṣe tí ò bá gbà, Fabayi, we can't throw away the baby and the bath water. Yomi is still 1 million times better than African TV.
So Supreme ṣe wá fi pé nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ fi pé justice yẹn yìí fẹ́ move forward pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tá a tún ṣe.
Kò sí nǹkan kan tá à ń ṣe mí báyìí. Ṣé torí pé èmi àti African TV, èmi àti Yomi jà, èmi àti African TV jà, èmi àti Fabayi jà, tèmi àti Fabayi bá fúnra wa jẹ́ ń sìn, or because Kofi àti Fabayi jà, so Lagos state government wọ́n ní ṣe the right thing.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé, ẹ káàárọ̀ Lady Aries, Ṣewapa, and everybody in the platform. Mo fẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè kan ní lọ́wọ́ Lady Aries. You can see I've been tapping down there. I know you to be an action woman, and you will not be part of biased or any buhaha that is negative to the good people of this movement. Mo fẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yín ni mà. Mommy, kí ló dé tẹ́lẹ̀ pé?
I can speak English, o. Everybody knows.
Okay, English. I want to ask Mama a question, which is, why did all of you, like, basically, it's over the 3rd time now we are seeing our member, like people that we put high esteem, like we are looking up to all of you as, okay, the top viewers or leaders on this movement. What relationship are you people creating that is bringing King White into, okay, let me go this route. What kind of relationship are you creating with King White? Why did I ask this question is, when the last time I came to defend chairman was because Gurexe was involved with King White. And before you know what's happening, it became a war on this space of TikTok. The last time again we checked, chairman and African TV went to visit police with King White. Everybody screamed out. I still screamed out. When we ask this question, the people will say, they will say they want to extort information, knowing fully well that we can't get anything from these people because they are at the top of their game. Mommy, all this while you knew this, you were part of this movement that were cautioning these guys from keeping relationship with King White. Why did you decide to talk to King White in the first place? No matter what, why did you keep alliance or relationship with King White? That is my question for you, Lady Aries. Kilo Shele.
Okay, thank you. You see, I was quiet. So when I'm responding the way I want to respond, allow me. That's it. I kept and I'm keeping. If King White still wants to keep, I will continue to talk to him. But I've not spoken to him for a long while. Not my decision, his decision. Okay. I've been saying it from day one on this platform. I am not creating an enemy for myself. You can choose to be my enemy, it's your choice. But you are not my enemy. Timba Makubi Velota. Number one. Number two, if I want to keep enemy injustice for Mohbad, I will be angry with the people that were in the house with Mohbad. King White, the way I came is the way he came. He didn't even know Mohbad before. He didn't know he had Mohbad. Number two. Number three, then we have a Mopo. I should be Opo. And it is only another avenue. Another avenue. That was not the only one. Number four, I have always said it. We all are we all can be. We don't, there was time thinking we will host come together. We don't have to come together. Do what you are doing, do what I'm doing. We meet at a melting point. So different strategies, Leomando, to get information. Different strategies. So that's number four. Okay? I don't know if that is sufficient because it's endless. And let me put this. He contacted me first. Let me add that. He contacted me first. And I have the screenshot. And when he contacted me, before I responded to him, I asked some people. And they gave me the go-ahead. And somebody called me 2 days ago and sent me a message yesterday. And I said, should I speak to the person? They told me, yes, go ahead, but record the person. And I did. And I did. Because this is justice for Mohbad. I know my people. I choose my friends. I choose them. I watch people. You remember Crunchy Queen Sorrel? I like it. We very good the Crunchy Queen. Do we fight? Yes, we do. By Crunchy Queen, and we will resolve it because how much more Crunchy Queen? I never saw her. I never saw Yinka. We have misunderstandings. Justice for Mohbad, we all have different levels of education and backgrounds and exposures. I mean, Yomi came here saying, I never saw Lori online, at 1.1 follow. Oh, really? But only pe ọlọ́pàá lórí online lórí TikTok to be said pé kí lórúkọ ẹni yẹn ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti mommy areas ó lè ṣe yẹ ṣùgbọ́n ó lè tọrọ owó. Big sister mo fẹ́ sọ kinní kan fún yín mà tó bá yẹ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pẹ̀lú respond ẹ fún mi yìí I don't see any reason why any of us will be angry or call out Gurexi and African TV when they met with King White. Because it seems to me right now that everybody is doing what the same thing is. Like we are being the first to cast the stone, meanwhile we are doing the same thing. It is you guys. I never castigated. On my live stream that night. Let me tell you, I know what happened. To challenge African TV because of that action he did. I was mad with him. Let me say my own. Mommy, I'm not question. Let me say my own. Let me say mine. Go ahead. Say what you want to say. I did not castigate African TV for anything. African TV has been having issues with me when I cut him off. When I cut him off, he's been throwing subtle jabs. And when he came that day, I only challenged chairman because they said wọ́n fẹ́ lọ bà iṣẹ́ Yomi jẹ́. Everybody has strategy. Ṣebí àwa náà la ní kí wọ́n lọ sí Abuja, kàn ṣe báyìí, kàn ṣe báyìí, kàn ṣe báyìí. We did that. So mi ò lè bá iṣẹ́ anybody jẹ́, whichever way they want to fight this justice. Ọmọ wọn kọ́ ló kú. Mi ò lè bá iṣẹ́ till now. Mi ò ti ṣe. I'm still not. I keep saying it. I'm not going to discount Yomi's job. But kò lè lo need òun right now. We don't. I need the donations or lawyer right now. That is just what I'm saying.
Sorry, please, can I have my question?
MLH, ẹ má bínú, mo sì fẹ́ I still want to talk more with Lady Aries because I am not satisfied with every occurrence that have been going on this space, on you this can, I don't think family, this our I movement. Don't know if I can. You have to give someone else an opportunity to talk, or maybe when I go on my own live show, you can come. Because I cannot say, oh, I am not satisfied with what is going on. What is going on TikTok has absolutely nothing to do with justice. And I'm not here to be satisfied with what is going on TikTok. And I can never be satisfied with to everybody from all hemispheres of the world. I want them to act the same. It's not possible. Divorce. Any earlier Yomi, Yomi to was on the space which I want to believe is truth. You are right. You have been communicating since last year before you and Yomi get acquaintance. You've been communicating with King White. And then, if that's the case, why are we angry that Yomi, that Gurexi communicated with Yomi, with Gurexi?
This conversation is not about mercy.
You have to go and ask the public.
This is not
Did I tell you? Because we are just here thinking, and you will end up being shocked at the end result. Wait now, I feel like they are making use of us for their own selfish interest because I don't see anything. Who muted me? The same woman thing. Rest in peace on this page.
Good day, everyone. Sorry about the background noise. I'm out the gym.
Hello, everybody is quiet. Hello? Why are we? I'm talking. I didn't know. Ayaminka asked a question. Allow me to answer her. And Ayaminka, when you answering your question, stop repeating it because some other people will speak. Why are we angry with Kuresi? I am not angry with Kuresi for speaking to King White. So that question shouldn't be directed to me. Your next question was, I didn't use you. Did I use you? In public. I didn't use anybody in the public. I'm doing my own thing. Everybody can communicate. Everybody, you can communicate with who you ever want to relate with. You are free to go to Panti yourself. You are free to go to inquest. Everybody is free. Timbani, money, any the contribution to do this. If you give, fine. If you don't give, fine. I'm doing my own little best, my own little way to fight for justice. I am not here to do damage control. I don't have anything.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry to interrupt. Can I please go now? I'm going to drop, I'm going to make it short and sweet, okay? Can I go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You mentioned something earlier, which I would like you to kind of clarify. So I have a bit of question around it. First off, you said, the contribution that you gathered on your platform then for the media tour, right? You said Yomi was looking for ways to take that money off you by all means, right? Okay, so was this money donated before Adura's arrest or after Adura's arrest? That's my first question, please.
The money was donated before. Was it before? When I can't remember. When did?
That's correct. That's correct.
Wait.
That's correct. That's correct.
Wait. Let me know. Don't say that's correct. That's correct. Just wait. Let me.
It was before now.
Don't say that is correct. Let me get it.
Okay, because Supreme, when Wumi was doing an interview, that was when we contributed the money.
And that was after that is definitely then after arresting. Yes.
He wanted to be going for media last time.
Let me put it together. And she kept saying that's correct.
Okay, wait. You said it was after. That's fine. Now, that was when you started having issues with Yomi, right?
That was what?
That was when you started having issues with him, like because of how the money was spent, like the one.
We started having
no. She's I'm doing to them drop. She will not be a question or when. Why are you answering for me? I don't pay me, Jerry. One be the question or me exactly don't you answer for me? Hello, Jerry.
Okay, speak on. I'm listening. Okay, she's on mute. I'm mute.
Somebody is on the phone. They told me that it was before arrest because when Yomi went for the media spree, Adura was not arrested then. Is that correct?
I told you that, but you said, I told you, I know what I'm saying, but I don't want to argue.
So are we on the same page now that it was before, right?
Are you sure? Before arresting? Before arresting? Okay. Okay, when you're before arrest, then fine. Okay. But when the first donation was, can you check the date?
So before then, have you had anything monetary between yourself and Yomi?
Sorry.
Okay, was that the only monetary contribution, between you and Yomi, that anything that has to do with money?
But you found but our donations here when what are the dates? Okay, later we will confirm it. We will clarify it later. Let me. Okay.
Too many, nobody can remember all those things.
I want to send the here. Today, I think my pay for sure. March 1920, ni arresti àwọn Adura. So, Gbanan to go send the send. Láti January end, nothing send the Láti March 3rd, March 2nd, lówó tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọlé. So then, definitely, it was before the arrest.
Okay, thank you for that. So, Lady Aries,
okay,
so it was before, are you talking to me or someone else?
Okay, jẹ́ kí n lè answer a question ẹ̀mí ò gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ, jẹ́ kí n attend sí. All right, thank you for the clarification. Oh yeah, sorry about that. So I went to check the date of the Adura's arrest was March 19, 2021, that period. Okay. And the donations was before that, which is before the arrest.
Okay, the donation was before then, we all agree now. And then another thing is, it was about that time that you were collecting the donation that some people also wanted to donate in terms of that media tour. There was, like the media tour arrangement at that time. And some people wanted to donate directly to Break the Silence Foundation. And if you had not had any money encounter with Yomi before this said donation, you remember you've been trying to block any form of money going to Break the Silence Foundation at the same time when you were gathering this money for the media tour. Correct or not?
It's very wrong. Why will I be blocking money?
You said you're not that.
Wait. When you ask me a question, let me talk.
Okay, go on. Don't be aggressive about it. I'm only asking you questions, okay?
When you ask me a question, let me talk.
Don't speak your voice. Lower your voice. You don't have to be aggressive, all right?
I'm not. You are the one that is being aggressive.
No. I'm not.
Don't be quiet. When you ask me a question, you give me an opportunity to talk.
Go on and speak.
Hello? Momo. Moransi. Thank you. Yeah, Moransi, thank you. Hello. So you are very wrong. Say I'm trying to block. When I ask for the media funds, I want you to remember, from my work, I personally gave Yomi 500,000. I'm going to go check with my PA if I to send Yomi. So if I gave Yomi money, there's no way I will be asking people not to. I want you to always, let's put things in perspective. Number one, mo fún Yomi $500,000 ní owó àpò ara mi. But I went to Olori Ebi's platform. Mo ní a fẹ́ ṣe media tour. I need your owó. Ká lè counter gbogbo nǹkan sí. So we can counter what Wumi has been doing. Wumi said. He asked me how much. I said we budgeted 3 million. He said how much from his platform. The value for 1 million, which would be highly appreciated. We spoke briefly. I went to Confi's platform. They did on Confi's platform. They did not give me a soft landing. Okay? And I was announcing it on my platform. I don't even think I used Papariano's platform. I don't even think so. About 3 or 4 days later, let me see, the phone maybe I'm open. I will tell you exactly when Olori Ebi called me. Like, Olori Ebi called me March 24, 12:21 p.m. my time. We spoke for just 2 minutes. When he called me, he said the 1 million is ready. Which account should the money be put into? I said, I will send you the account number. And I sent him the account number that we are remitting money for the media spree. It wasn't Yomi's foundation. And I sent him the account number. I have the screenshots. Olori Ebi Lati did not call me back or send the money there. In about 30 minutes or 1 hour later, I'm going to do the correlation of the timing. Yomi sent me a message. Why did I give Olori Ebi another account number that is different from the foundation number? Break the silence. And I told him, and we chatted, we exchanged almost 20 messages. And I told him, I said, listen, it's not meant for Break the Silence Foundation. The money was meant for Media Spree. Media Spree, we were thinking of Nehimuli going to do some. We were thinking of Sammy Jojo going to do some. Because we were thinking, if Yomi as a man, tó bá lọ ṣe, wọ́n ní ọkùnrin attack obìnrin, we want a female to go. Female to female.
Not okay.
I will drop you if you interject one more time. We want female to female. So we were considering Nehimuli. Even I told Lakata, we told the sniper to speak to Nehimuli. So the money that 1 million did not belong to Break the Foundation account. Supposed to be separate accounts. Is all the money that is going to be used for justice going to break the stable silence foundation? Is all the money going to be going there? So why did you say I'm blocking money going into his account, but I also put money into his account?
Are you done?
Yes, I am done.
Okay. First off, when you consider donation, usually on Mr. Latin's platform, how he does his contribution is basically for whatsoever reason they needed the money for. Oh yeah, I'm not doing sorry. So for whatsoever reason they contribute the money for, he gets it into his account and then transfers it to whosoever's account. Okay? That's number one.
I don't know. You are not Olori Ebi that I spoke to. And I do not believe he has not designated you to me to be his spokesperson. I spoke to Olori Ebi. I went to Lati's platform myself, and like this way you have said should be related to me.
Okay, that's fine. Not by you. Let's leave it there. That's fine. Before that donation, have you had anything money related with Break the Silence Foundation before that donation?
Before which donation?
The money we're talking about now.
Which one are we talking about now?
Mediator money.
The
mediator money?
No.
Okay. All right, because I heard you.
Because I gave him money. Apart from when I gave him money to his foundation, no.
I heard that. That's fine. So the reason why I asked this question is, during that period where this contribution is being collected by you, I heard you say on your platform that you not need to Break the Silence Foundation. People lie. Wait, let me finish now.
You lied.
Oh dear. Can you please let me lie?
Land.
Yeah, because you're introducing.
Everybody has talk.
Let me talk.
Let him finish. Let her finish this one. Then somebody else can talk.
I don't know whether anybody kept the recording or anything, but if you go back to it, listen to it. You said on your platform that no, do not donate to that account.
Bring the recording.
You are repeating the same thing. You are not talking. You are lying.
I'll tell you why you are lying.
You repeated it 3 times now and lying the same thing.
And I'll tell you,
even some people even told me you MLHE. I think I remember you told me you have put your own donation. You have put your own donation in your Miss Foundation, and I said that's fine.
Yes, and now this was the reason you gave.
And I said that was. Did I ask you why? I said, that was fine.
Okay, sorry, I have to go. I have to go now. I'm joining the class. I'll come back.
And I said that was
Thank you very much. I think I can talk now.
that was fine. Yeah, big. Give me the clear.
I can talk now. Good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, Supreme. Sorry, there is too much. It's been a pleasure joining all of you this morning. I have listened to the submissions from all.
Did you say Big Bola? Abi, what is this your name? Big Bola, right?
Bola, it's Bola, it's not Bola, I beg you. Bola. I beg you. Anyway, the purpose of putting it
the room is dark and it's midnight. No, I'm midnight, so sorry, Big Bola.
Okay. You got the vibe anyway. Okay, thank you very much. It is Bola. So, what I want to say is,
Big Bola.
I just want to commend everybody. Bola. I just want to commend everybody that contributed one way or the other. And at the same time, use this opportunity to ask Supreme question. Sorry, I want to greet everybody. Good morning. This is the first time I'm speaking with anybody on any platform. I woke up to this platform this morning and I got so interested. Though I've been following the case and I've been, maybe say I'm impressed with what some quarters have been doing and so depressed by what some other quarters have been doing until this morning that I was able to listen and get a lot of facts from so many people. Naturally, when you monitor what Yomi has been doing from a distance, you hear it from time to time. Maybe when he's giving updates or comments, you tend to really have sympathy for him that this guy is on ground. He's in Nigeria. Despite that, he's not related to that family. He's taking a lot of risks, going up and down. So, but it will be at any fault to have taken any decision to, reach out in form of payment or praises at any time, because it's obviously doing what others are not doing. So, but my question to Supreme this morning is, and the questions are born out of the fact that I've seen that the two of you were friends before, and there is a saying that two friends cannot wade through the mud, and one of them will come out clean. The two of them come out so dirty, and I must be frank with you. Two of you have come out so dirty this morning because the issue has been like revealing a lot of distrust, malpractices, and all the rest from both parties. And I just want to ask Supreme that is the purpose of this meeting this morning to catch a thief? That's number one. Is it to catch a thief? Or is it to demean or try to undermine what Yomi has been doing? Or is it for Supreme to have opportunity to defend herself on the misgivings that maybe Yomi dished out when he was reading those privileged messages? So I'm worried. That's number one question. Then secondly, I want to also ask Supreme.
Don't say it's one by one. Should I answer that one first? Then you go to the second one.
All right. Please, let's...
And the room is dark. Okay, that question, number one.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for the question. Now, this is it.
You're welcome.
One, there's nothing to defend. There's no damage control. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. I don't know when you joined. I have enumerated it chronologically. I have been talking to him since November 2024. Even before I have African TV to sue him, or to petition him, rather. I have been talking to him. The text message was in February, even before I started talking to Yomi. Mi ò gbà ti Yomi rárá. And we are not friends. Me and Yomi or anybody on Justice for Mobile are not friends. We are team members. You go to work, sometimes you don't have friends at work, but you work together at work. That is who Yomi is. Yomi is not a friend. Yomi and I don't talk outside Justice for Mobile. Selected handful, maybe your mẹ́ta bí márùn. Mi ò rò pé tó márùn tí mo máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo wà ní restaurant mo ń jẹun lọ́wọ́ kò ní lọ ṣe fàájì ní ọmọ lọ sí store. Maybe 3 people. Every other person, every conversation is on Justice for Mobile because we are trying to get justice. You guys are not my friends. You're not my friend. Yomi was never a friend.
Sorry,
you can never be a friend.
We also mean that you guys are having alliance on mobile case.
We collaborate.
We are saying
we try to share.
Yeah, exactly. Collaboration.
Yes.
Exactly. That's the friendship we're talking about.
Yeah. Yes, we collaborate. Yes, but I've been speaking to King White. And the chat even came before I started talking to Yomi. And it's not just a chat. There are recordings. And that was not just one. It was a period of time I spoke to King White. And I still would love to keep the conversation going, but, I don't think he will want to. Go ahead.
Yeah, the question I'm not yet satisfied, but I just want to assume the purpose is not to catch a thief, because that's one of the things I asked. Because the purpose right now from your answer is not to defend yourself.
You asked the question. You said, was it to catch a thief? Was it to? It's like you say A, to catch a thief, B, to clarify myself, C, to hey, and I've told you it is not to catch a thief. It is not to catch a thief. It is not to catch. It is not to verify. To clarify. It is not to clarify. It is to state the facts. State the facts. That's it.
Okay, but the way.
If along the line a thief was caught, if along the line a snitch was caught, a thief, a snitch, whatever, but that's not the intention. And people were saying, who throw me under the bus? Who throw me under the bus? He can't throw me under the bus. And there is no forensic phone. I know he's trying to work his way backwards now. He's trying to walk back because no forensic phone anywhere. No, that is a lie. There's no reason to don't extort the public. Don't say what is she. You now brought 1 or 2 charts and telling people what is she forensic, what's a moon snitch, Aries is a snitch. Now we need more money to dig deeper. What the fuck?
Let's not demystify ourselves, or do not demystify yourself in public to that level. One thing I want you to understand, let me not say you can, but I'm talking to you directly now. And I understand that you appreciate good efforts. In fact, you have said it today. That
I am not going to discount this job.
And African TV that you will still pick your room because you feel it's working. Still, let's
listen, 1 million times I will choose you if I have to do this again. I will choose Yomi over African TV 1,000,000 times.
For being so truthful in that regard. What I just want to say is that I want to ask you again. Do you believe, do you understand the caliber of this case that all of you are handling? And do you really understand the effort, genuine efforts that so many of you have put in place that nothing whatsoever can be written home about up to this moment, that there is a very massive resistance to justice in this case? And so if somebody is being sent on errand, is being given money to pursue this case, and result seems not coming, do you understand that that same massive resistance can be the reason why those results are not coming? And do you also understand that the amount of money we are able? No, this is not yet a very serious question like that. I just want to set some background. Do you also understand that some of these questions, monies we're talking about, to some of us who have dealt with police before, you will understand that most of the things we tip police, most of the things we tip police money to do are things that we want to be done outside the official setting. And most of those things, if you are called upon to come and state them in front of the official authorities, you will not be able to state them because they are not the legal routes. You are trying to call.
Now let's no. Okay, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Let me respond. Let me respond.
I just want to.
No. What's me? I don't know about. Because when we are saying some things, Mr. Please hold on. We have to always speak the facts and legally. A meal. I don't know what any other person is doing on that A me as a person and my team. We have not done anything that we will not be, we say in the presence of the authority that I will stand and say, yes, I did it. Absolutely nothing. I speak for me and my selected few in my team, my inner caucus, of which Yomi does not belong. We have not done.
Thank you very much.
Anything. Is it when we gave money to Yomi? Yomi said we need filing fees. Even in United States, you pay filing fees for documents. Filing fees. It's the 1.1 million for the filing fees for the extensions. If you want to go and put any court case, you do filing fees.
Do too much on all that. I just want to. If I want to continue, I'll just write.
I did not do anything that because I believe that. And yes, that is really then you can continue. You cannot get justice through an injustice means. Because I don't know.
No, excuse me. Supreme Lady, you are not understanding what they are saying. Okay? Your action, your Fabayi's action, Jokem, all of you contributed that money. Okay? The purpose for which you guys contributed that money, it's illegal. And this is how it's illegal. Now, it is the duty of the police to put up such filing by their own policing budget before the government. No citizen pays for such duty. It is not on you, on me. The only way you can pay is to induce them to mobilize them. So Yomi came out with that mobilization, and you guys fell for it. So if anybody has done anything wrong, the three of you guys abated, you guys aided Yomi in doing so. That's what they are saying, please. Do you understand?
Now,
if anything
let
happens,
me. Yomi was
all of you guys did the wrong.
Papariano.
Do we understand the intention?
Papariano, wait.
Papariano. Yes.
Wait. Okay. Yomi was here. I don't know if you were aware. He was here. We had
a lot of 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go on.
Now, Yomi was here, and he said the same thing. It is always the police discretion to know if they need to file for extension. And the question was put to him, why then did you come to me and ask for filing fees for extension? That was the point.
Sorry, Supreme. It's not this. The purpose of this is not to criticize you or vilify you.
I'm not being criticized. I'm not. I'm explaining. I'm not being criticized.
Sorry, we should.
If Papariano calls it mobilization fees, in Nigeria, you will pay. They said, I don't live there. They say you will pay mobilization fees to mobilize them. Police are underfunded. They need mobilization fees.
And that is how we legalize it. Mobilization
fees. He came and said, but, you know, let's mobilize in America, you pay filing fees. If I want to go and file police documents, if I want to go and file some documents in the courts, in the clerk office, I will pay filing fees. So when he came and said he needs 1.1 for filing fees, I said, no, I am not giving 1.1. He called them filing fees.
Miss, Madam.
So Papariano was like, you ate that. I'm trying to correct.
Extension.
I pay filing fees everywhere in the world.
It's money, and nobody has actually emphasized the filing fees the way you are doing now. What I'm just saying is that when we try to point fingers at somebody, we have to be very careful that you're pointing one finger, 4 fingers are not coming back to you. Exactly. Because when you say you want somebody to contribute, to raise money and do, to ask for extension, and we're trying to say that extension was illegal.
No. You are still missing it.
As well.
No. Big Bola, you are still missing it. I want the statement to be said correctly. I did not aid to go and file. He said they are filing it. I didn't bring the idea up to him. He told me the police are filing extensions, but they need filing fees.
What you should have said,
no. Why won't I support it? Why won't I support it? Why won't I support it? In America, we pay filing fees. No. You cannot, if you want, listen. No. Mr. Big, Big Bola. If you want to continue in this route with me, you got to open your camera. If you want to continue in this route with me, trying to indict me, you open your camera and we dig it out.
No.
I have to know who I'm speaking to. No. Don't tell me what I have to do or what me I do me, you do you. You cannot tell me what I have to do. I stand by what I do, and I will let me finish my own. And I will repeat it if the need be. I will repeat what I did, because all over the world, there is what they call filing fees. And if they cannot file the documents, they give you your refund with receipts. So don't tell me I cannot do it. I should not do it. So don't take under the camera and be dishing out indictment words. I will not take it.
None of us here taking any camera to say what we're saying anyway. But what I'm saying is, it is filing fee. There is no filing fee in the police setting that can be up to 1,000, or in the court setting that can be up to 1.1 million. We must presume immediately that money included organization fees that was being spent to speed it up, maybe just before any other,
everywhere in the world.
We also recognize that we do not hold only Yomi responsible for this kind of thing. That's why I asked whether we wanted to catch a thief. Because in the process of catching a thief, let's not also catch ourselves. So let's move.
Listen. Don't worry about me.
Another part of
no, Mr. Gola, don't worry about me. And you need to come on the camera if you want to speak in this language and tone. Don't worry about me. Keep your own summation. Okay? Because all over the world, there is what?
There is a place where I can open camera.
There is what they call filing fee.
Let me just say this. Part of the question that you have not responded to is, do you recognize that there is a very massive force against justice in this case, not even within the justice fighters?
Let me tell you, this is still the same thing I'm saying. Allow me to answer.
Don't you think that those forces might be responsible for why
the force?
You have been spending money?
Forget the force. Big Bola. Forget the force.
Not Bola.
Monso Bola, but you are not listening and you are not allowing me. Forget you see. And Ponjebela Kisala say big force. If the right things are done, you still are not allowing me. Ask question, continue. You are telling me
this question is annoying. This question is annoying, Big Bola. This question is annoying.
You are telling me you answer a question. I'm answering it. You are interjecting.
This question is annoying, Big Bola. Beg.
You are interjecting it and you are talking. Open camera, you will not open camera. As a matter of fact, if you cannot open your camera, you ask questions, I will not answer it. If I don't know you before.
Supreme. Sorry, let me quickly interject.
I mean, this is Sammy Jojo. He doesn't need to open camera. We know him on this
platform. Let me quickly interject. Whatever.
Yeah, you see, this is we pay for filing fees anywhere.
Mr. Bola.
I'm begging
Supreme. Ask Mr. Big Bola.
I'm trying to caution you that let's not
ask the question. Hold on, please, Mr. Big Bola. Ask Yomi how he ended up with that figure. Don't bring it to Supreme. Just Supreme look 1.1 million. Go and ask him.
Mr. Sammy,
don't bring that sub question to Supreme.
To ask you,
hold on now.
So I'm not asking you.
Only Supreme name is kind of like Supreme is house. So Supreme Nicolo Loba for Wodi.
I respect.
Yes, Supreme Nicolo Loba for Wodi. What are you saying now? Go and ask me that question. Go and ask your that question. How did he come up with 1.1 million? And when your came, what did he tell them? He did not say for bribery. He said for filing fee. What are you saying? For the entire
Go and ask me that question. Do you have conversation with Jamie?
Send that again,
yeah, do you have any form of conversation with either Timmy apart from King White? Because Yomi, I just came back from his platform because I was engaging him. He said he read a message where Timmy was showing concern about your relationship with King White. And so I was wondering, do you also have a relationship or any form of conversation?
I don't have a relationship with him. I think I have that conversation. Papayano read it out here the other time. Let me say, when they arrested that night, money came up by Iris sorrow. Iris, I'm a shame. I am a buying fame. I never spoke to Timmy on the phone or anything. No, never.
Okay, because there was a part in the conversation that Yomi read where Timmy was warning King White about his relationship.
Only platform not even. Papariano read it here not too long ago. It's on the FYP of everybody. I think it's on my profile to check in our jadi. It's not that is why he's gonna call that one forensic now. Hey, Celeb. Yeah, my jadi. Where's the other phone? It's on my platform.
At this point, Supreme, I think at this point, everything is okay. Let's whoever that wants to know anything.
Control me. I am not reading anything out. Go and over there and have it read out. Or you go to your platform and do whatever you have to do. We check there. So for me, read out the text message between you and King White. Can read out between King. Who are you to tell me can read and go out? Nonsense.
Supreme.
Iris, can you read out?
Supreme, come down, please. Monday. Come on Monday to come and ask your questions. All right? Well, we don't have time. Hold on. Hold on. Go ask your meeting. Hold on, Mama. Go and ask your meeting. No.
Don't punish your husband. I am go punish your husband.
Supreme.
The question is,
go punish your husband.
No, now. Go and come down.
Okay, Rosessa.
Let's pay attention.
What's happening?
Okay, yes, let's pay attention to this. I just want to ask the last question.
They've been like, it's not been any kind of conversation now.
Why is Chris swearing at Ayamika?
It's been like that.
Now.
So the Supreme has been like that. You made that the moderator, innit? You've been doing that thing. So, no problem.
Why is Ayamika
ask Yomi.
Sammy, just shut your mouth. I'm not talking to you. Don't take your medication.
Talk to me. I'm not talking to you. Don't worry. I will shut my mouth. I'm not fighting.
Don't take your medication, alright?
Okay. Whatever question you have now,
we are waiting for Monday. You will go to jail if you don't go on Monday, alright? If you don't go on Monday, you will go to jail.
How he came up with that figure and the narrative he gave.
Bloody snake. And the story he gave. You know who you're working for at the end of the day.
Whoever I'm working for,
you don't want justice. Anybody that wants to bring justice, you try and bring them down. Your blood is rich.
I got no
cockroach in
my cupboard. I got no cockroach in my cupboard.
Go and take your medication, alright?
No problem. I will take it. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Hello, MLH. I want to say this thing to Lady Aries, and I know you are still here, Lady Aries. I only ask you a question. Read out what your conversation with King White is. And you are telling me, oh, Kishagbe, you want to come in like that. And nonsense. Lady Aries, if you senior me,
Sammy Jojo, this question is going to you too. Since you are the second in command to Supreme, I just want to ask. I don't know if Big Jojo is still. If Sammy Jojo is still here. Oh, he has dropped. If you guys are still there,
no worries.
My question is now that things.
Me, I'm here. If they drop, me, I am here. Yes. If they drop, me, I am here.
Thank you.
I will still address what we'll address in the right way. Big Bola,
I just want to ask Supreme.
Go on. Go on. Ask the question.
Now that things are like this, Yes. That now that things are like this, everything has scattered between the camp, the Supreme camp, and the Yomi camp. And these are the two people that, apart from the efforts of Papariano and others, these are the two, frontliners that we have been seeing that are really mobilizing people to go underground and a lot of things. What is the fate of this justice for Mohbad with all this that is happening?
I want to, for you to be able to ask that question, on this platform, you have to go through justice test. Do you think Wunmi killed Mohbad? Do you think that baby that Wunmi has is Mohbad's child? To start with, go on. Answer that question. That is the first test. They had the first test for justice first. Do you think Wunmi killed Mohbad? Do you think that child was carried? Do you think that child belongs to Mohbad? We always ask that question to anybody that will speak on our platform. And we must know where they are coming from and where they stand.
No, I didn't ask you. I wanted to know.
Ugola, do you think Wunmi killed Mohbad?
I will answer as frankly as possible and within the facts available to me. The one I can most quickly answer is the paternity issue. I believe strongly that Mohbad is not the father of that child. That is number one.
Are you saying the child is a bastard? Are you saying the child is a bastard?
Well, if by definition of bastard, if a child is given to a wrong father, that's a bastard.
Okay, now
so on the second, the second question, that whether Mohbad will be killed, Mohbad, I cannot categorically say whether will be killed Mohbad because that is the reason we're still finding evidence. Definitely, everybody that has breath knows that Wunmi has hands, has a lot of hands in the killing of Mohbad. But he might not have had this motive.
You are saying that Cynthia Adebanjo has a hand in Mohbad's death.
Definitely, I can say that 1,000 times that she had hands.
That's justice test. You passed the justice test. Now let us come to Supreme Court. Now you have right. You can criticize her because I will assume you are looking for justice too. Because everybody looking for justice must condemn Wunmi's reaction to her husband's death and Wunmi's reaction to the calling of the father to go to DNA. Her reaction to not doing DNA and establishing where that child belongs to that bloodline, trying to cheat that family, we condemn it. And she is the one that has led a lot of people into different, sort of seeking for justice, going through underground, camera down, camera up, left and right. I don't even understand the kind of investigation that is going on in this case. Different kind of investigation. If they are even checking their pants, checking whether you are wearing black pants. Which pants do you used to wear to start with? Blue, black, red, yellow. Because these are different kind of investigation. Like they are investigating right down to the point that they are wearing. And I become weary. But now let us come back to the discussion.
Papariano, let me just see the last now, please. On the last note before I come down, please. I just asked the question that with all that is happening like this, it's like everything is getting scattered more and more. And we observers, we are so worried about what is going on. Because the way the images of Supreme and Yomi have been attacked, this moment, I see a lot of
Baba without Baba, with Supreme without Supreme. We are calling on the authorities to do the right thing. It is not Supreme Yomi that we investigate as a judge. Also trying their best by sight, by listening to people who want to see that they can get anything. The right evidence, the right justice must come through the court process and through police investigation. Because whatever they get, they will be in their investigation and going around left and right, they will still give it to police so that police can now do the right thing because we believe police is not doing the right thing. That's why we are looking for different means to investigate. Police has done their own investigation. They said the only people that they can hold for what killed Mohbad is the nurse and spending. And these two has been charged to court as we speak right now. They are in the magistrate court for killing Mohbad, for Mohbad's death. Are you aware of that? But Nigerians are not just pleased with that. Nigerians believe that the reaction of Wumi says a lot to Mohbad's killing. Wumi said industrial gods are not letting her speak. There is somebody in that industry, plus Wumi and that person, they know what killed Mohbad. And plus Mohbad father, because Mohbad father said, Ali Wumi no pa Mohbad. You see, so there seems to be a lot of, like would I say, a lot of unclarity, a lot of unclarity or mystery around Mohbad's death. So, and this is now what brings rise of all this JK International and Nation, the conflict platform. This is what brings rise to all of these things. So, on the majo títí dalẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ kọ nílé àwọn ògbó nation take ògbó nation tí wọ́n gbé ògbó ẹ síta bí wọ́n gbé síta ẹ dẹ̀ máa jókòó sórí platform tó láni ilé sanmi ẹ dẹ̀ máa la ògbó mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ máa ṣàbò sí. Is it lack of men? Ṣé àwọn ọkùnrin wọn scarce nílùú ni? Are men scarce? Ṣé wọ́n scarce nílùú ni? Àwọn obìnrin gidi tí ò ní ṣe wọ́n pinnu àwọn olóbìnrin gidi wọn ò ní ṣe gidi lọ́wọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa la ògbò mọ́lẹ̀ á dẹ̀ máa ṣomi lórí ìjókòó àánú kọfí á tún máa ṣe mí á máa ṣe mí màá máa sọ pé although men are beginning to reduce from that platform àfi àwọn ọkùnrin òpònú nìkan ló ń jókòó síbẹ̀. Obo nation conflict platform is an obo nation. Bola nation versus Obo nation. They are full yeah conflict. Yeah, I beg you. Now, as I was saying earlier, what they didn't know here is right. Adura can petition both Supreme Iron Lady, Yomi Fabayi, Jokem, for a conspiracy to bribe the police to detain him for long, beyond the 48 hours that is required by the law, by the constitution. Adura can make such if Adura want to kill. But the thing is, if Adura go that route, then look at the only way that Supreme and his Supreme Iron Lady Jokem and Yomi, the only way they will come out of that, if anybody take this case against them, the only way they will come out of that, then that policeman will deny that he never received any money from nobody. I'm sure you get. Exactly. Because now, that why Yomi is able to say, that is why Yomi is daring them. Because I've been telling them to anybody, to leave that case. Okay? What happened, there was a misunderstanding in the Olori Ebit platform about whatever that transpired, about that text message. There was a misunderstanding. Karima, come up and provide your evidence. If you have your evidence, bring it on. Don't say the comment and keep your evidence. You can't deny it. You have to prove that Richard received that money for the purpose of extending the detention of Adura, not just collecting money. Anybody can collect money, but you have to prove the purpose. It is the intention of collecting that money that becomes criminal. So if you can establish that money was paid to that man, what if money was paid to him for a layer? So again, you have to have a concrete evidence that man received that money for detention. But otherwise, and that set all of them free. Because that will put that policeman in trouble and all of them in trouble. So plus the policeman, plus Yomi Fabayi, the mobilization fee, plus Supreme Iron Lady, plus Jokem, they would be in trouble. Unless that is, if Supreme 2 want to follow up the case against Yomi, if Supreme get mad and say, I'll punish Yomi for taking 1.1 million, Supreme can go that route. But at the end of the day, she will be brought into it. Because Supreme, you'll be asked, this is not a civil case. If you are saying you are paying for filing, if you approach your own lawyer, Supreme, you can pay your lawyer for filing fee. But the police is dealing with a criminal case. A criminal case. For police to suspect somebody and to fly to the court to want to detain that person, police has been able to establish that that person is a suspect and they need to keep that person. Wait, don't stop me. Don't stop me. They need to stop that. They need to detain that person for longer than the 48 hours required by law. And if you just, and a civilian don't need to pay them. The police have a law firm department.
The scientists.
Just want the filing for them.
Am I audible?
You are audible. Before you start lying again, you have evidence that you cannot show. Every time you have something, you and Sami Jaju, I'm seeing some pattern in you guys.
Don't use that narrative for me. Take it back.
Have you ever brought out any evidence?
I'm not going to bring it to you.
When you went to my house, did you see the trailing? Was the trailing bent or broken? When you came there, you see some. Did you see the railings? You can go down, no problem. Yes, we have a justice platform. For you to speak on this platform, let me do the justice test. Do you think that child belongs to Mubad? Do you think we kill Mubad? You have to answer these two questions before you speak. Henceforth.
You told me to come up. Is this why you told me to come up? You don't have sense. Is this why
you can go down? Do you want to answer it or you go down? No, sorry. The eyes of God, Habakkuk chapter 13, chapter 1, verse 13. Nínú ìwé Habakkuk. He said the eyes of the Almighty God is too holy to behold iniquity. So for you to speak on this platform, you must confess with your lips the truth. So I'm asking you right now, do you believe that child belongs to Mubad? Question number one. Angus number one, to speak on my platform. Do you think Umi has a hand in Mubad's death? You have to answer it. Are you ready to go that way?
Bob Marley told you for what he called Oluemo. See, it is called.
Somebody won't tell you that no,
don't get to me. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those people. You know, I'm a very married woman, and I respect myself.
You respect yourself. You that you open to peace for life, to life.
Papariano, you don't expect her to answer that question. You don't expect her to answer that question. You know,
so Karimo, what were you thinking that you and married woman sit down on the platform? But Karimo,
ọmọ àlè ní ọ̀rọ̀ ló fẹ́ gbọ́ olórí burúkú ọmọ ìran yìí máa ń pẹja jẹ ni tí ìran yìí ò bá jẹja wọn ò ní jẹun.
You wan take revenge for you now. She no go talk. She no go talk.
Let me hear what she has to say. So kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀?
Bí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe la òbò mọ́lẹ̀ kí bàbá pẹja.
Inú apẹjapẹja, àwọn máa ń pẹja, ìyá mi máa ń pẹja, kò sí problem. But Karimo, you know what your family is known for. Mohbad ní tí ìwé àtàwọn ẹbí yín tẹ́ bá ti ń pa àwọn èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀, tẹ́ bá ti ṣerú ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, eléyìí lè máa fi ṣe kẹ́yìn.
Olórí burúkú yẹn.
You and your family, plus you, your mother, your father, plus Wunmi, let's have a generation serial killing. Karimo, when will you kill your husband?
Yes, Ajab, yes. Ajab,
did your mother kill her husband or not?
Ajab, yes. You need to get back to me.
Karimo, if your mother can kill her husband. To make her do what she knows how to do best. Karimo, I heard you when you were saying that if you die, that your children have no father, your children will be in the ground. The liberty was suffering and your children have no father. Karimo, are you telling us your children are bastards? Ayé ìyá ẹ máa bà jẹ́ ní ibikíbi tó kọ́ wa. Ẹ̀dá ìyá ẹ máa gbà pọ̀ jìnnì. Kò ní jẹ́ fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kó ló fi ń bá ìdí ìyá ẹ jẹ́. Ó tẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ó bàjẹ́ lọ́mọ o. How old are you, Karimo?
Pepper soup with my 32 years.
Ó dẹ̀ rí bí ìyá arúgbó. Ó wó ra ẹni nínú mílíọ̀nù. Kí ló ṣe náà? Ó ṣe wá bàjẹ́ báyìí náà.
Ẹja tí bàbá ẹ fà lánàá tó gbé wá fún mi ló dùn. Àyẹ̀wò 32 years. Òun ìjà fún bàbá ẹ̀ apẹja àti PS.
Orí bàbá ẹ̀ lè má gbà wọ́n. Orí bàbá ẹ̀ á gbà wọ́n bí láàárọ̀ yìí ló sílẹ̀. Kò ní yẹ ìrún ẹ̀.
She don't care for the papa and mama.
Ìran àtọ̀lé. Ọmọ dání ẹ̀.
Nobody care for Karimo, even a family. Àwọn ọ̀run ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń
tẹ̀ mọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ tó lè kó dá bàbá ẹ̀ Karimo.
Karimo náà mo mú náà. Lẹ́nu sọ jẹ́ kí n fún jẹ kókó. Báwọn ẹbí ẹ bá kọjá tán, wọ́n máa ń ṣe wàhálà látàrí wọn pẹja. Wọn ò tún mọ̀ ṣirò tán bá gbẹja.
Wọ́n níṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ òníyá ẹ̀yìn lọ́wọ́.
Torí ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ṣe bọ́
wọ́n ṣe ìyá fún mi. Iṣẹ́ òníyá tó kọ́ lọ́mọ ṣe. Aṣẹ́wó kọ́ nìyá ẹ̀ ṣe ni. Aṣẹ́wó tí ìyá ẹ̀ fi pa bàbá ẹ̀ kọ́. Olùkọ́ ẹ̀yẹ ni. Ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe aṣẹ́wó, ìyá ẹ̀ pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Ìwọ ṣe títí ẹ̀, ìwọ náà wá gbà ó sì máa pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Karimo ìgbà ó sì máa pa ọkọ títí ẹ̀. Ìran pàyànpàyàn pọ́kọ́pọ́kọ́. Ìran òṣì. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá wọnú ìran
Karimo náà
àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wà lẹ́kí ẹja náà lẹ ṣe pa kiri gbogbo lẹ́kí.
Wọ́n ti ní wọ́n bá jẹ́ pé ẹ ti ṣe irú ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Wọ́n bá pààyàn ẹja lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ pààyàn náà. Ọmọ bàbá pẹja o. Answer the question, Papa Yalo ask you now.
Ìròyìn
ẹja làwọn ń pa àwọn ọkùnrin ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ìran Adébánjọ àbí ìran olórí burúkú ẹ̀ Ògúnbánjọ láyé yín ọmọ òbí Mohbad nọ́mbà wọ́nà ọmọ 1 million ọmọ kan 1 million wọn bí ìran yìí dàkọ́.
Àbí wọ́n ní second month.
Ìran yìí wọ́n lè bí Mohbad.
Ìran alájẹ.
Bàjẹ́ ó jẹ́ bá ẹgbẹ́ tó lè di tiktoker. Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ máa pa owó ni? Wọ́n máa fọwọ́ Mohbad máa pa owó ni kò ní yẹ ìṣẹ̀dá àbòdì àṣẹwó. Aláìní bàjẹ́ ọwọ́ ìrìnà lọ́tọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sọ̀ pé bí ẹ̀ fún máa pa ẹ̀.
Àríwá àṣòṣì máa wọ̀. Ajẹ́bù kàwé wáìtì. Ọdún tó máa jáde lé ní àfẹ́. Ajẹ́bù kàwé wáìtì Karimo. Àtọ́lé. Ewu àti
Karimo kí ló dé tí àwọn ẹbí wọn ṣe gbà wọn lọ́wọ́
ní
dá fún bàbá ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé kò tí ì dá fún bàbá ẹ̀ àti ẹ̀mọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ àti ẹ̀lẹ́ rí. Jọ̀dá sá kí la fi mọ ẹbí yín?
Bílí di tútù yẹn ẹ̀
fẹ́ bàbá àti sálẹ̀ mọ ẹbí yín ni.
Yàmàyàmá tẹ̀ ń ṣe.
Ẹ̀yin tó ti ba ayé yín jẹ́ láti kékeré. Tó ti fi ń ṣe one night standing. Tó ti ń gbóyún fún
yeah, why are you mad at me, Papa Yalo? Why are you mad at me?
Ìyá olórí
ìgbẹ́jì Karimo, Papa Yalo,
Karimo, ìwọ́n mú àná, ẹ̀dá ayé ló sì ń fi pọ́fà. Kí ló ṣe náà, Karimo? Kí ṣe ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ nínú ayé? Don't never try it again. Yes, it's all fún ẹ̀. Ó ní kó ṣe ń lo ìgbìnà. Ṣé ọkọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n inú ọkọ̀ yẹn máa dùn pé ìwọ wá bá èèyàn gidi sọ̀rọ̀. Èèyàn bí títí ọba tí ń bá tó kó jẹ́ ìdí Karimo ayé wọn bàjẹ́. Karimo tó bá la òògùn owó ìwà ẹ̀ tí bá ti kó bọ́ ní òògùn ẹ̀ Why are you here?
Why are you mad at me?
Wọ́n ní the height of the under the shadow of the Almighty, and he will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. You will cover us with his feathers and wings. 10,000 shall fall by our side, 1,000 by our right hand, cannot come near us.
Madam Karimo, ẹ má fọ̀rọ̀ bú ìbéèrè tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ dáhùn ẹ̀.
Oníbẹ̀rẹ̀ kò fẹ́ bá gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ òun ni ó mọ̀ fún àtẹ́bí àwọn gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ òun. Wọ́n bí dábọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ lórí ilé ẹlẹ́yìn ìwòrí ẹ̀.
Karimo.
Àṣà pẹ́sẹ̀ tó bí ẹ Karimo, àtọ́lé.
Anybody, anytime, any day. As long as you fún nǹkan aburú tí mo dẹ̀ fọwọ́ mímọ́ àtọkùn ọkùn gidi ṣe justice ẹ̀yà àwọn ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ ọmọ ọ̀tá àwọn èyí àwọn ọmọ bíi kọfí. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ fún mi àti kọfí? Ìwọ àti kọfí ẹ̀ ń ṣèpè fún ọmọ kékeré. Àwọn ẹ̀dá àwọn ọmọ ìjà àtiwọ àti kọfí. Ìdí kọfí àfọkọ̀tò láyé yìí àtiwọ àti kọfí. Tí a máa ṣèpè fún àwọn ọmọ
ẹ̀dá. Àríwá àwọn síbi ẹ̀dẹ̀ bó àgbọ̀mọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ọba ti di ẹ̀dá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Wùmí. Ọba ti di ẹ̀dá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Wùmí. Ó máa gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ wèrè. Ọba kò ti jájà wèrè. Wèrè ló pàdá lé òwe lórí ìfẹ́jì yẹn. Tọ́ba ní kí n fọ́ kí n fọ́ ní. Èmi ò fọwọ́ bí Karimo tó máa bẹ̀ mí. Aṣoṣù máa wá Karimo àtọ́lé. Karimo.
Máa bá aṣọ rẹ̀
Karimo àtọ́lé. Aṣọ mi ló bò. Karimo ṣí pátẹ̀ ká wò ó ti tọ́ lé ó ti tọ́ ara.
Karimo, take screenshot my nude. For your mind, you won't get my nude.
Karimo aṣoṣì máa mọ̀ ẹ́ lò ṣí aṣẹ́wó ọmọ tẹ̀lé ẹbí kọ́kọ́kọ́. Ọmọ ní kí fọmọ kí fọ́ọ̀dì. Èmi ò fẹ́ o. Àbúrò ẹ̀ ní mi fúrákàsì olórí
ọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o.
Àṣẹ ilé ló dáwọ́ ilé gbogbo oníkọ̀ọ́ lọ́wọ́. Àṣírí ẹ̀sìn ìfún ìwọlé fẹ́kọ́ lọ sí ìwà ló kárí àbí títí ní àṣìṣe. Àṣírí Karimo ti tún
The village the truth is getting to you. Why are you dragging me? Why are you dragging me?
Nobody is dragging because that's why you should drag people. You drag innocent people.
Mo débi báyìí sí mi.
Ó ti àwọn obìnrin lójú àtọ́lé ní ẹ́. Ó ṣe ṣòro pọ̀ ní lórí iṣu ẹ̀mọ́.
Àbókù fẹ́ pàwọ́ àtàwọn tó ní kí apologize sí. Mo kí bàbá ẹ fẹ́ ṣọ́. Bàbá ẹ fẹ́ ṣọ́. Tí bàbá ẹ fi ń pọ̀
ṣé ti ṣọ́ọ̀tì ẹ bá wọlé báwa ló parí ẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tàbí bọ́
wọ́n kó ojú omi fún ọjà wọn ti sìn wọn ní bàbá ẹ̀. tọkọ bá ṣàmàlú kó ṣàmàlú
olórí burúkú wọn àti ọmọ tó ń fi yá ẹsẹ̀ sí lórí line olórí
àṣírí òṣùpọ̀ ọmọ kárí ni wọn ló ti tún yẹri láṣọ gbogbo àṣírí òṣùpọ̀. Okùn ẹbí ti tọwọ́ ẹ̀ já, okùn ẹbí ẹ̀ tó máa já kárí mọ́, okùn ẹbí ti tọwọ́ ẹ̀ já. Ilé ọ̀gbà ọ̀nà ọ̀gbà ló ṣara àgbà olùsí yá bẹ́ẹ̀ tó tún ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyá ẹ̀ ló fi ṣẹ̀ sí. Báwo wá lè fi ṣẹ̀ sí?
Wọ́n máa control live lórí TikTok kọ́ máa ṣe yẹn ó ṣeré ni ó sọ fún ọ lóṣooṣù ìdè báńkì.
Burúkú ni ẹ fẹ́ ké fún ìrírí dìde. Ìyá ẹ̀ ló máa ké kù ṣùgbọ́n kí ìyá máa ké kí ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé wọn. Wọ́n ní àrí náà yìí máa ké òyìn máa ké ṣé ibi tó ti ké ṣé ọmọdé kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́pàá ẹ̀ ṣe ké ọmọ ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́pàá bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Bàbá àwọn ìbejì ọkọ ẹ̀ bá tún kó wọlé wàá fẹ́ ṣùkú pa ìwọ ìkàlẹ̀. Ìwọ ni sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà
ìṣẹ̀dá kan fún máa ṣòfò ní.
Parí mọ́ ìyá àgbẹ̀ ló bá tọ́ ọmọ ọba tó ní wẹ́ẹ́ fọmọ sí wọ́n ló pa Mohbad. Parí mọ́ ọkùnrin tó ní kò destroy ló send. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ pa Mohbad. Ẹnu ẹjọ́ kò ti bàbá rẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá Mohbad. Kàrímọ́ ló pa Mohbad. Olórí burúkú ló ṣe abẹ́rẹ́ oró. Ló pa Mohbad. Alábẹ́rẹ́ oró. Kàrímọ́ abẹ́rẹ́ oró. Àwọn ògùn tó ní ká lọ destroy ló send. Kàrímọ́ kí Mohbad. Kàrímọ́ pa Mohbad. Ó lè lọ sí ó. Àwọn national ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ lóògì olóṣì. Ìbẹ́ni wicked olóṣì. Wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sáyẹ̀pà sórí olórí burúkú. Àríwọ̀ láti fẹ́ sọ́kùn wicked soul. Wicked soul. Ìwádìí sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àti wá ìmọ̀lẹ́ ìbáṣọ ìburúkú pọ̀ ní ilé ìdúró díẹ̀ ẹni abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ewúrẹ́ onílé àti káfí àti kàrímọ́ ẹni abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ìgbàpapọ̀ ìgbésẹ̀ ló máa ń bá ìgbàpapọ̀ gbogbo wọn náà ó máa gbogbo lórúkú rẹ̀ ní kàrímọ́. Kàrímọ́ ló ti wọ́n rẹ̀ ó máa kó wọn sómi olóṣù máa gbọ́ kó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní justice ọlọ́run kan kẹ́yìn kẹ́ bá tó pè bá jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àlọ́ ìwé tó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ti dẹ́ni kò sílẹ̀ òun lè fi èpè
ẹ̀dá kó máa kọ eré
ẹ̀ka àdìkálò ní ẹ̀ka mi mọ́ bí ẹ̀sọ́ olórí burúkú àríwá ìwádìí lọ́dọ̀ lórí ìgbòho ti dáhùn àríwá lórí
I'm so disappointed in you.
I'm telling you.
Ọmọ gbogbo mi ó dùn.
Ọkọ ìyọkọ lápẹ parí.
Olóṣì ó ti gbé
Amúnisẹ̀sí ọmọ. Amúnisẹ̀sí ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ. Olórí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ìyọkọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ìsàgbàlú. Ọmọ rẹ kíran Kàrímọ́.
Kò sẹ́ni tó ṣe é.
Kàrímọ́ ọmọ òṣì. Kàrímọ́
jealous being.
Kàrímọ́ lábẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀kú.
Jealous being olóṣì. Ó jealous
Kàrímọ́ lábẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀kú. Lábẹ́rẹ́ oró.
Olóṣì. Ayé bùrù mi ló bẹ́ẹ̀ dábàá yóò mú ọ̀pẹ.
Báwo sábà ti di ẹ̀ka máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà
àánú ìjàpá ló ṣe mí. Àánú ìjàpá ló ṣe mí.
Máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà tó máa
Bàbá ìgbà wá sí Amẹ́ríkà.
Alábẹ́rẹ́ ọkú. Ó máa gbé ẹgbẹ́ yìí.
Ọmọ rẹ̀ ti sọ. Nítorí ẹkú tó sọ́jọ́ pé wọ́n padà ọmọ àtọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yẹ. Ìjàpá máa tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀.
Ìyá ní ẹ̀rọ abẹ́ tàwọn ìyá àjàjì. Tó bá fẹ́ sọ́mọ ẹgbẹ́ yìí. Ó máa fẹ́ lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni ni. Ó lọ ṣì.
Ó yẹ lọ kú èyí náà.
Ó lọ ṣì Kàrímọ́ òbí. Apààyàn ọmọ ọlọ́kìrọ̀ apààyàn. Kàrímọ́ apààyàn. Kàrímọ́ apààyàn. Olórí burúkú Kàrímọ́ ni o, ó ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Kàrímọ́ ta ni second nurse.
Ọkì mi ni ẹni sùn, ó yẹ mi ní second nurse kí lè fẹ́ ṣe sí.
Kàrímọ́ ti ka ẹ̀
Kàrímọ́ ti ka.
Olúwa ṣeun o.
Olúwa ṣeun o.
Kàrímọ́ ti ka olówó ní second nurse Olúwa ṣeun o.
Bọ́lí ti láyọ̀ ṣọ́kù lánàá. Òun ló pa Mohbad, òun ní ó fún
Kàrímọ́ ní second nurse o. Ẹ ti screenshot tí olówó ní second nurse wá ẹ dáríjì òun o. Kàrímọ́ ní dáríjì òun ní second nurse ó ní ẹ dáríjì òun o. Kàrímọ́ ní second nurse Olúwa ṣe wá sí àṣírí ti tú o. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ṣe o, ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ṣe. Kàrímọ́ ti kà.
Àkókò ẹ̀ kí ló dà fún wa?
Kàrímọ́ ti kà Olúwa ṣe o. Kàrímọ́ ní second nurse. Mbani ti fi lẹ́nu. Mbani ti fi lẹ́nu. Kàrímọ́ ti kà. Àwọn bàbá wọn fẹ́ Kàrímọ́ ní second nurse. Alábẹ́rẹ́ kú ni ẹ́ olóṣì. Aṣígbọ́ ọmọ òfò ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀lẹ́ ayé. Ọmọ wàlẹ̀ àṣírí ni ẹ́.
Ìwọ ìfẹ́ ti jìnnà sí ẹ.
Ìfẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìfẹ́.
Wọ́n ti kọ̀yìn sí ẹ, ò lè rí ìfẹ́ láyé.
Ìfẹ́.
Fún ẹ̀dá yẹn.
Ọmọ tó fi jẹ́ ìṣẹ́ tí wọ́n bá fẹ́.
Pátápátá lábẹ́rẹ́.
Wùmí tó pẹ̀lú àpòlísì ni ìjẹ́ lọ Kàrímọ́ òun ló máa fi òní jẹ́ tiẹ̀.
Òun ló máa fi gún ẹ, ọ̀bẹ tó máa mú sínú yẹn, òun ló máa fi gún ẹ. Àṣàṣì máa mú ẹ tó máa gún ẹ.
Èmi máa di ẹ́ ní. Ọ̀bẹ tó mú sínú yẹn, ó máa fi parí ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́.
Ó máa ṣe ọlọ́dún tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló máa fi parẹ́ dànù. Ó máa kéré pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́.
Ó máa parẹ́ ẹgbẹ̀yìn ní Kàrímọ́ olóṣì. Kàrímọ́ máa gúnrẹ́ pa gbẹ̀yìn ní.
Ọtí ìpẹ́ o lè intimidate gbogbo àwọn èèyàn olórí. Olórí burúkú wà l'Amẹ́ríkà dàbí ẹni tó wà ní under bridge Oṣòdì olóṣì. Ẹni pé kò sí Amẹ́ríkà yẹn náà la wà.
Olóṣì burúkú àjòṣì
máa dé máa rojọ́ gbogbo èèyàn já
àjẹkùkàrò wáìtì.
Mo ti tọ́ Amẹ́ríkà tó ń sọ fẹ́. Mo sọ fẹ́ ogun tó ní kó lọ destroy ló sẹ́ni sílé láti pa gbogbo olórí ibu ni ẹ́. Lọ jẹ́wọ́ olóṣì. Olórí ibu ni ẹ́ lọ jẹ́wọ́. Lọ jẹ́wọ́. Lọ jẹ́wọ́. Gbogbo àwọn
ó máa fi sínú ẹ̀ máa ń sẹ́ndì ní tí ó mi fi ń gun olórí burúkú Kàrímọ́ apààyàn. Kàrímọ́ apààyàn sílẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti tú.
Wàá dẹ̀ kó gbogbo èèyàn wá. Àìsàn wọn èèyàn does not mean pé lórí búkú àwọn èèyàn náà. Kọ́ máa yẹ kó kú dànù ni. Gbọ́dọ̀ ní kú dànù lórí búkú.
Ó máa ké kú náà ni. Ẹ̀kú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ké.
Àwọn ọmọ mi lọ sí ibà. Ẹlẹ́yẹ kẹ́kẹ́ ní bá jẹ́ mi jẹ́. Ìgbà wo ni a máa ní
somebody about play
olórí bush.
ẹlẹ́sìn wọn fi tẹ̀tẹ̀ kọ̀ bọ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ gan sunkún bí ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ tó gbé. Olórí burúkú nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀dá pápá àwọn nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì. Nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì ìgbùkù olórí burúkú. Ọmọ òfò ọmọ ẹ̀dá. Ìwọ tí ẹ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ní olóṣì. Ìwọ náà play, ìwọ ló sọ fún. Ìwọ náà play. Àwọn ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú mi. Wèrè.
Dọ́là wọ́n ṣe fowó yẹn fún mi. Dọ́là wọ́n ṣe fowó. Àdàbí tí bá lanu sọ fún kọ̀ọ̀kan mi pé ẹ̀yá mi lówó Liam. Àdàbí tí bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àdàbí tí bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ọ̀sẹ̀ wo ni tí bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wù mí? Ẹ̀jì mọ̀ tí mi bá sọ pé ẹ̀yá mi lówó ní èbúté parọ́ mọ́ mi. Everybody think by instance.
Kàríwọ́ kí ló ń gbé nínú ẹ̀? Kí ló ń gbé nínú ẹ̀ gangan náà? Kò sí ẹni tó ṣe é wọ́n lọ́wọ́ tó bá ti ìmọ́lẹ̀ tó máa kú.
Má ní sí o. Má rí sí Mùkálù wòlé kankan bọ́ sí Bàkàrí.
Kí ló ń gbé nínú ẹ̀? Tí ẹ máa ní tìjú ọjọ́ kan.
Mo ní tìjú ní
wálé ayé.
Ìjẹ̀bú ọ̀fọ̀ wẹ́nẹ̀ tìjú wẹ́nẹ̀ fáyà.
Wẹ́nẹ̀ o. Ọ̀fọ̀ ló ṣe máa ń
ṣe burúkú wa. Ọmọ mi pàbẹ́. Ọmọ wọlé yàgò ẹkún. Ṣọ́kùn ṣe ní burúkú ni.
Wẹ́nẹ̀ o. Ṣọ́kọ̀ máa dojú tí Ogun State lójoojúmọ́ olóṣù.
Eléré burúkú ọmọ.
Tó bá play ó dàbí kò Kàrímọ́ ní nẹ́tíwọ̀kì kò gbọ́ tó bá play.
Please
ó dẹ̀ fi àwọn èèyàn fíyan wá sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn dé ní pé wọn mọ̀ kan tó ń ṣe. Wàá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kún yẹn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ mo ti sọ fẹ́ wọn ní gbọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ Akíìmù máa tọ́jú ọmọ àtúkọ̀ àwọn méjì tó wà Nàìjíríà wá sí Amẹ́ríkà ìwọ ló máa padà sunkún tó máa lọ kú síbi tó fẹ́ kú sí. Wicked so.
Fake news tó parọ́ fún wa.
Imagine àwọn tó jókòó tiẹ̀ tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ gbogbo voice record wọn mọ́lẹ̀ o ṣe everything mọ́lẹ̀ o play ṣé èèyàn kan máa dédé máa dá sọ̀rọ̀ why don't you play gbogbo ibi tí gbogbo ti yọ ń converse together o wá ń dá play record ẹ̀ kan o dá ń play record ẹ̀ kan wicked too Kàrímọ́ tó bá rí ejò kan rí ẹ kọ́kọ́ pẹ́ dànù kan tó pé jù Oh, wicked go. Oh, wicked go. Oh, I know what fe. Your man force if any. If a man wise easily. Oh, this, Jenny told Nife. So, but on his friend, she will fair one. Oh, one disgrace, America guide. America guide. To want to be online. She put when you put the picture when you might it come. Any affair.
Why is Karimo saying that she has nowhere to keep her children in case, she got sentenced to death by hanging? Is it that those children are bastards? Or how? I thought there used to be one man that did Gia. Is that man just a side chick? Because when they come on to this family, they always have side chick. The side chick, Ali Willow Pamubad.
Papariano, yes. Say the man to come out. Day after she cried, the husband come out. Can't they tell people, say, you make not keep my wife? All of them go to people for any lady. You not come out now. That guy come out the second day. Making not keep my wife. She don't have a husband. No, she's coming.
Karimo, tó bá padà wọ́n máa ṣòfò kú ni. Mo fún ẹ ní 10 minutes. Lẹ́yìn 10 minutes tó bá bọ́ sí bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn. Ayé ẹ̀ á máa gbóná ni. Kò ní yẹ ẹ́ mọ́. Just 10 minutes kó padà wá kó wá bọ́ síbẹ̀. You must be punished. How can you go to the platform and be saying, Baba Rhino, PS òṣìkan níbi kan sanwó fún èmi? Àbí mi ni màá sanwó fún PS? Àbí mi ni màá sanwó fún PS? Àwọn tó ń gba olówó PS, àwọn olórí burúkú useless father, àwọn Joseph Alọ́ba olúwa bá mi wò, àwọn olórí burúkú, àwọn Bùrẹ́sì, Olúrin Aziz olórí bú, àwọn tó ń gba olówó PS ẹ̀ lórí wò. Be careful. I always tell you, 1 verse 13, the eyes of God is truly to behold iniquity. Aṣèwà lórí Karimo, ẹ̀ẹ́kẹ̀gbẹ́ kó máa lọ. Karimo, ó yá, ẹ máa gbé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kó máa gbóná. Kẹ́mi Karimo kó máa gbóná. Mo ń bọ̀.
Karimo bode ma follow. Karimo, where you dey? Come outside. Ó ṣe sí awọ́rò lẹ́nu. Olówó tí ń ṣe ti pẹ́. Come outside. Ikú pa ìyá ẹ̀ mú fún. Ọmọ àbí ìpàdé. Karimo, come outside. Karimo, come outside, yo. Ọmọ òṣì. Ma, you Ijebu confirm. No worry, let her come back. Let her come back. Ó máa ń sìn pé gbogbo èèyàn lòun lè ṣe pé fún gbogbo èèyàn lòun lè jẹ kíní. Ẹ imagine a máa pé 2 years ní September ìyá tó bí gan jáde 1 fight. Ìyàwó ọmọ ìrankíran ni wọn àti ìyá àtọmọ ìrúro òǹborùn àwọn awùjọ wọn ò ṣe àwọn akọkọjáyé. Pẹ̀lú tẹ̀lé pọ̀ wọn 1 night stand nìkan lòun náà ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ òṣì ni. Wèrè ló dé ìfẹ́ díẹ̀ ọmọ
Phony.
I say justice. Oh no, everyone can see.
The madman, the virgin Karimo, I swear to God. She talk am now.
You don't.
She talk am now. Baba, na madman, the virgin Karimo, no be lie. Na the two way she talk. I swear. She talk am now. Na she talk am. No be say na she talk am now. No be Arabu.
I heard that one madman raped her and her sister.
And she's the one that said. She's the one. That she talk am. She go buy pap. Madman rape pap. What do you expect? What do you expect? Olórí burúkú ọmọ mo fò. Tó bá bọ̀ lókè where she dey? She dey come. She said she dey come with her second account. That one do. Látàárọ̀.
Notice kankan. Nígbà gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń support ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò sí anybody tó wá bí. Níbo láti wá? Gbogbo wọn ti separate ní torí ẹ̀ ní. Òun ló ṣe
àwọn ẹgbẹ́ olójú ti láfi ń tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn.
Wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti ṣí ẹ̀ adákẹ́ lọ bí ẹni tó dákú lọ àtúntàjí padà lórí pádẹ́lì.
Nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú lásán náà kọ́ àkànní gbogbo ayé náà tí bá sọ nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún ẹ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé bí mo ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn o I no go lie you. I get a fake profile Confereno. I dey fight for this girl with my fake profile. I no go lie you. He get to her essence. I dey ask people say if they know her house, I wan go meet am. Say she dey this girl go craze. You understand kind of thing? This girl go craze. You understand kind of thing? So I wan go. But unfortunately, I was so lucky. You know, I don't know what I did. You know, she just blocked me one day. I don't even know what I did. So I asked her like, Karima, why did you block me? She was like, she did not know. Maybe I commented something. I said I no comment because God won't save me. They cannot follow me. That's why you block me. God won't save you. You know, since that time I got you on my leg. Karima, come outside, yo. Karima, come outside. Yo, I don't remember it. Tó bá ti wá fa wàhálà báyẹn wọn yẹn náà ti dà sórí ìdájọ́ ọmọ ajá. Tó bá ti dàbí ọmọ ajá báyìí nínú asáré lọ sí fake program bí màá sáré lọ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn lórí comment section ní àwọn kìíní group yẹn. At the end of the day kí ló fi pay wọn. Wicked so, but why not wá fi wá love?
Oh yeah, they support it gan. Wọ́n support it, wọ́n dúró ti tán ni.
You can't end it láíláí
wọ́n lọ báyìí lọ́tí máa lọ máa jà fún.
Me, I don't support any one of them because they are all made of the same feather. And what tell Olórí burúkú go lògùn me, I don't support anybody. Make she come here, make it come.
Thunder fire, thunder Will you say your friend wasn't working very well when you were supporting her?
No.
Please, just accept because somebody with his own right will not support that lady.
No, yeah. You see, hold on, make I explain to you. I be nurse now. I'm not gonna make she cry now. I be nurse now.
Anybody supporting Karimo now with it?
You're
only one person who supports
get to one spot for one side for people. We don't make this like that. You understand? Never see me on that panelist.
God's love go ahead, support here, talk. You know, never support talk. You use your real profile.
No. Sọ fún yín pé sẹ́ẹ̀ kò ṣe kàmí àwọn ṣe ẹni tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbòmó yàn. Àdèjà ojú kàmí àwọn ṣe ẹni tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbòmó yàn ṣe ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n á fi pé bóyá òun important ni she is not important she is a kind of person pé tí bá wà lórí ní pàtí ní òṣèlú jẹ́ kó jókòó sí mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pọ́n wọ̀ mí.
Ọjọ́ tí mo gbọ́ Ṣebí kíní kan wà I don't like people not taking what they say. I mean, whatever you do, you take it with a full chest. You supported her with all your full chest. You fought for her. You did so many things. So, and you are even ready to even connect with her. Because at the time, you said it yourself. You were looking for her address. You were looking for where she stayed. So, please, don't just come with that one again.
Choosing, oh my God, we're nígbà yẹn, show them about tí mo sọ yìí, oh my God, we're set that I know what you had to talk.
This woman go invite her to the house. Oh, you call them gonna Yomi. People have to come for family. Oh, they must not like she. Oh, no, you book on it. She was in the proper. Me local family me jadi. Oh, inú mi máa dùn pé kò ta sí mi l'Amẹ́ríkà kò jẹ́ kájọ lọ tán fún ọ. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ tán pátápátá l'Amẹ́ríkà because gbogbo rẹ́kọ́dì náà mo ní lọ́wọ́. Nàìjíríà ló lè ti máa bá wọn ṣe gbogbo ibùkún tó ń ṣe. Èmi fẹ́ kó tá tó pẹ̀lú mi. What I just wanted to say is that sójà wo ni sójà ò hùwà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn iṣẹ́ àgbàgbé ẹ̀mú náà wọ́n sójà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ń hùwà bẹ́ẹ̀ ò lè máa ṣe bí olórí burúkú lórí íńtánẹ̀tì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà kò possible. Ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì mo lè kan fáwọn pé nọ́ọ̀sì ó lè jẹ nọ́ọ̀sì bọ́ sójà yẹn gbàgbé ẹ̀. Everybody na soldier for America.
God, so I want to ask you a question and I want you to be sincere. Do you use Italawa, this is that the way you use
God forbid that the juices come sharing your most any or use Italawa.
You might not use it, but my was come sharing your money, to lorry, to come address it.
I never share juices, juices extra you, drag, like fellowship lady, sometimes what to just pay mama, Emma, go ship di ojú yẹn tán fún yàn. That's who I am. She on kind of thing. But Karimo is not kind of person to help on be more. Me ní parọ́ fún yín. She's not proud of herself. Àwọn ilé ẹ̀yìn tó tún gbé gbogbo ilé ayé wọn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló fi padà sọ fún wọn.
But do you know at that time, any people here empower and buy it and make it so people who are relevant?
I wasn't empowering. That was what got into her head. That was what got into her head. I wasn't empowering her. I wasn't empowering her. Juicy said I was telling her like, just calm down. At least you
Karimo ti japa.
Kò gbọ́dọ̀ jápa, ó máa jápa.
Ọdún Fabayano ṣe láàrin ìlú dára o, Fabayano. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló burú tó ní kí ló dé ọ̀tọ̀ ní tá à ń sọ.
You know why you cannot answer the question, Fabayano? Ṣé mo ní tóbi lè answer question because àwọn tẹ́mí platform, all the threats yẹn ti pè é ọ̀pọ̀ ìyá ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ pa.
Ọ̀pọ̀ ìyá yẹn pa. Ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọ̀pọ̀ àgbà ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn kò lè dáhùn question tó bá dáhùn báyìí ọkọ̀ bá dẹrù ẹ̀ síta lé lálẹ́ yìí. Àwọn ìran ọkọ̀ bá ń gẹ́. Ọkọ̀ tú ẹ́, ọkọ̀ òfò. Tẹ́lẹ̀ òkáyàwó tó fẹ́ sí ilé.
Yóò ṣọkọ mọ́ náà. Ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ ò bá ti káyàwó mọ́ pé ṣọkọ.
Ó má wọrí ìyáálé ọkọ̀ tó wà Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ bàtà ẹ̀.
Ẹ má ronú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìlú tó lọ sí
láwà. Ó máa gbé 2 portion of rice ẹ sílẹ̀. Ìlú tó lọ sí láwà tó bá lọ mú gbogbo wọn tó lù mọ́ ẹ̀nẹ́dẹ́ ni. Àwọn ibi ìbá ìkẹ́dẹ̀ rẹ̀ obìnrin ló di power bẹ̀. Olóṣì lọ́wọ́ obìnrin inú ìgbà yìí. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ provision.
Obìnrin ló máa ń sọ̀bọ̀ títí báyìí náà obìnrin ló máa ń sọ̀bọ̀. God, so Jomo, I have a question as well because I just saw on Facebook. I was hearing yesterday. Wumi wà ní Tanzania. Wumi sọ pé o ti block gbogbo border. Kò lè lọ bí border.
Wumi wo ló wà ní Tanzania? Ibo ni kò wọ́n lọ́mọ bàtà wọ́n enjoy ara rẹ̀. Ibo ni bàbá wà ní
But you need to put it back gbogbo border.
Ibo lẹwà tí Eric ti confirm pé no, I'm not wọ́n fún mi ní arrest. Say you go to the other time you give us I'm not what's happened? Paparano, where you go? You leave us for platform. Oh my God, I cried tire for that comment section because they brought me. They don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear the truth. This is conscious. I believe when I die here, you got to cut me. Mo dájú ní tó bá náwó nínú ikú ọkọ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run wà lókè. Òun àtọ́lọ́run ló lẹ́jọ́ tí ọba yóò bá daṣẹ́ tó òun ní dànù. Tọ́wọ́n á dànù so òun náà má ṣe enjoy life rẹ̀ nígbà táwọn tó nà ọmọ gan náà o.
Ayé láti máa kọ́ da ayé.
Ẹ̀tàn ayé ọlọ́mọ ní ó mú òun bọ́mọ òun ṣe kú. Wúrà wí tó sọ pé kápá ẹni tó ń fọ ọkọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Ní kálukú máa enjoy. Kò sí footprint nínú justice, I'm not gonna lie to you. Every one of them don't need nínú ikú gbogbo yẹn. She understand? Papariano turn it over. What did you have? 120.68.
What the great was okay.
You better be careful. That's good. Oh, okay. Because sometimes when you can be hard to okay, yeah, no, can overwork a little. And then turn it back. Yes. It's part of it. Exercise in here. It's our feeling. Sorry, we should exercise. I live no exercise now. But mo carry more young when you like to get home, we push it your near mama sorrow from. And I've told you today, show you a better man for daddy or better man for daddy to my feed annoyed. At the end, I'm going to welcome to life. Why?
Emma shake go to go to.
No, we should just is called. You couldn't have one you.
Joseph Aloba máa gbóná orí Mohbad máa jà sẹ́.
Gbogbo wọn ní nísìnyí owó rẹ̀ nísìnyí.
Joseph Aloba lè yà wèrè.
Papi, check your blood pressure again. Check it again.
Ẹwà come out. Ẹwà mú orí àwọn yẹn wá dàpapọ̀ ẹ̀ ń súnmọ́ àwọn kan náà tún wá. Anthony, no, ó lè lè yàn kan. Kí ló dé gan-an? Kí ló dé?
I know be auxiliary not true. But I get experience more. Check your blood pressure again.
Ẹwà dọkọ sórí igbá. Kí ló dé? Lórí justice náà. Olúwa máa wo justice wa.
That's why I change my name to Ikombe lórí justice yìí. Lórí ìfọ̀ Ikombe. Ní Olúwa tó ń ṣe fún ẹ̀ máa pẹ́ wa. Lórí ẹ̀kọ́ ṣíàmà Olúwa gbẹ̀yìn. Lórí ẹ̀kọ́ Bọ́pẹ́. Ẹni òde ẹ̀kọ́ everybody. Ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ sínú bọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀yẹ. Ó ṣàfẹ́ fi ẹ̀rọ tó ń tọ̀ kí gbogbo èèyàn. Àti pọ̀mù. Ẹ̀pọ̀ gbogbo tó ń sà.
Jọ́sí ṣe gbọ́ngàn tó sọ ní àáfẹ́ kú lálẹ́ ìwọ̀n yìí máa tún ju àwọn kan síta. Kí ló dé gangan náà? Ọ̀run ẹ̀ sínú ayé àwọn èèyàn nínú.
Ó dẹ̀ ké mi ò ṣe justice mọ́.
Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn kọ́ bá sọ rẹ̀ padà ní wẹ́ẹ̀sì mi.
Olórí burúkú.
Ní ẹ̀sìn mi ní platform.
Ẹni òkè ni platform ti wo ọmọ òfò Kasongo. Kàrímọ́ ó ti lu ilẹ̀ ọmọ òfò ni. Kò tí ẹ fẹ́ tó bá ti bú ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ti fi ìyẹ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yà ń ta ogun àṣírí tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ò lè bù. Ilé ò gbọ́ ọ̀nà ògbà ni. Ìyá tó tú ẹ̀ nígbà bàbá ẹ̀ tó tú ẹ̀ gan ó fi ṣẹ̀sín. Ó fi ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀dẹ̀ dé lórí ó fi ṣẹ̀sín. Bàbá ẹ̀ tó tún gbẹ̀ tán ó tún fi ṣẹ̀sín. Kí ló dé tó kù?
Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kò fún ní tẹ́rápì ó fi ṣẹ̀sín. Mo mú yọ̀díyà náà yá ẹ̀ ń kú kékeré platform ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kí ló padà fìyà ẹ̀ ṣe.
Bọ́míláyé kan ó sì yóò ní ìyá ṣẹ́ẹ̀sì.
Ibẹ̀ mo ti wọ pé irú èèyàn ò lélẹ̀.
Ìyá abẹ́mu tó wò pé àyọ̀mọdé ti ń bá jẹ bá mi ṣàdúrà fún kó tún fìyà ẹ̀ ó fìyà ẹ̀ ní
ìyá ṣẹ́ẹ̀sì. Ó ní kí lóye tó máa ń bó kọ́ lọ sí kí. Kàrímọ́.
Ọ̀tàrà àjàmọ́ pé àwọn náà bímọ ni ayọ̀mọdé jẹ́ ń bá jẹ bá ìjọ ẹ má kó ya wèrè sí gbòòrò ẹ bá mi ṣàlàyé Kàrímọ́.
Kí ló ń gan wá ṣe láàárọ̀ yìí?
Ó wá ṣẹ́ẹ̀sì ni.
Ó fẹ́ wá ṣẹ̀sí ni.
Mọ̀ pé ó ṣe ń pín Mohbad ẹ̀yin náà ó ti fẹ́ bá rẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ pé òun lòún pa òun ní second nurse ẹ̀fọ́ kó fẹ́ bá rẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ ni wọ́n ti sí lẹ́nu òun sọ pé òun ní second nurse.
Nǹkan bẹ ìyá Fadí kò lè sùn Mohbad ló bá rí Mohbad òun lòún ṣògùn fún still náà kò lè sùn.
Olórí burúkú Kàrímọ́ ó ti ṣòwò tún máa bọ̀ ṣé wọ́n kó òun bọ̀ padà mọ́lẹ̀ òun second phone látàárọ̀ ni.
Wùmí gan nífọ̀kànbalẹ̀ jùlọ. Balẹ̀ jùlọ, I don't understand.
Mo ní ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣe ń dán tó ń ja ayé ẹ̀ lọ kí ló kù.
I'm telling you.
Kó tiẹ̀ bọ́ta kó máa bọ̀ níbẹ̀ kó tún wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀. Ṣé second phone ò tí charge ni?
Kò ní wá mọ́.
Ọmọ òfò.
Àbújá pé àwọn tó máa bá kọ pé wọ́n ṣó ọ̀ tó wù pé eléyìí lọ́lọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ pa mí síbí láàárọ̀ yìí.
Ẹran tálọ́bà bá pa fún wọn fún léyà ni ẹ̀.
Are we already finished?
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ mò ń bọ̀.
Àríwá àdúró díẹ̀ o, ní bọ́tà. Àní kò ní bọ́tà mọ́ tó bá ti rí dá kó ti máa bọ̀ náà. Kàrímọ́ fẹ́ request náà.
Ó ti jápa.
Wọ́n ti pè lórí fóònù kó máa gún kèbù. Ọjọ́ tó rán yóò máa tẹ̀ ní ti jù. Kò ní fi ju olórí ibú ni.
Nǹkan.
Wọ́n á ní tìjú pọ̀jọ́ kan tẹ̀ ìwà pé àwọn ọmọ mi náà lè ṣe lọ lórí TikTok yìí. Wọ́n á ti wá lọ pàdé mi níbí ẹ̀ wá lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tí tó wù ṣe kó tí ẹ̀ rù fọjọ́ kan báyìí. Lórí ikú ọmọ lọ́wọ́ for 2 years, àwọn merry-go-round. Ìwọ ọjà àwọn ti justice náà àwọn yẹn náà túmọ̀ ara wọn. Kan nínú ilé láti ń kẹ́sọ̀ òde pé ká tẹ́ tara wa títara yín síta bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe kiri. Kí ló dé gangan náà? Kí ló dé gangan náà? Orí abẹ́yọ̀ ṣẹ̀fín lórí ìbàdàn ẹ̀ wọ́n ló bá padà á ṣẹ̀fín báyìí. Ẹ̀dẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀fín ẹ̀ dúró de anywhere you go ẹ̀fín Kàrímọ́ MTN ni ẹ̀fín Kàrímọ́. Àní ọjọ́ tí mo ti bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ ọjọ́ tó mú àdúrà tí Kàrímọ́ ń sọkún ọwọ́ mi fọ̀ ní pé tó máa sunkún dé lẹ́bù yẹn tó máa sunkún dé lẹ́bù yẹn. This is something that will help you do something now because of my head is just àwa gbé píṣọ ẹ̀ wà ní ara ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe kìnnìkan ìwọ ló dá wọn ni. Ìwọ ló dá wọn ni. Gbogbo alájọ kò tó kù. Ìṣẹ́ni tó ní kú bọ̀ ẹ má fi dáadáa dé. Every Kàrímọ́ lẹ̀ put yourself on top of.
Kàrímọ́. Ó ti ṣẹ̀fín àgbáyé lénìí o. Kàrímọ́ ooo. Kàrímọ́ ọmọjùmọ̀kẹ́ ó ti ṣẹ̀fín àgbáyé. Ilé ọ̀gá ọ̀dọ̀ gbà á. Ewé ojú omi ò ní sinmi Kàrímọ́ ọmọjùmọ̀kẹ́ ò ní sinmi. Èdìwó Kàrímọ́ èdì nìyẹn. Ọ̀bẹ tó má kì í bọ́ná ló máa fi gúnra rẹ̀ pa Kàrímọ́ ọmọjùmọ̀kẹ́ o. Kàrímọ́ ó ń gbọ́ yín olúwa mi o. Kàrímọ́ ọmọjùmọ̀kẹ́ ó ń gbọ́ yín o. Bàbá kò múrí kókó àlàyé ní lẹ́hùn Kàrímọ́. Ògiri àlàpà. Ó yá gbà kó jẹ́. Yé máa fún Kàrímọ́ má máa tọ́ lé mọ́. Gbà kó lò kó má máa tọ́ lé mọ́. Kàrímọ́ gbà kó lọ lò ó. Kó má fi depression parí ẹnu àwọn alright.
Kasungo
Tunggali naga. Kasungo wọlé. Kasungo ní Kàrímọ́ ẹjọ́ torí ẹ lọ ọmọ tí wọ́n lè dín ìfẹ́ jí kílẹ̀ rẹ̀ pé máa jáde láti inú ayé ẹ̀. Òwe náà kọ́ lóhùn náà máa dìgbẹ́.
Àní kò ní tìjú. Wèrè ló dì ìsìgbẹ́jì mi.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó kó tíyàn lójú. Ọmọ wọn náà stand, ó tún pè é lọ́mọ wọn náà stand. Ṣé gbórí burúkú lọmọdé? Kàrímọ́ ti ṣe èrè gan o. Ó ti ṣe èrè gan Kàrímọ́. Ọmọ ṣòfò ni ẹ.
possible keep both parents like possible Karimo shori burúkú Karimo daddy mi ò like mi mommy mi ò like mommy mi ò like mi daddy mi ò like mi Ọlọ́run àti kékeré ẹgbẹ́ màá máa wà àti inú ilé ẹgbẹ́ máa wà kọ́ máa yẹ jayé ọmọ o. Bá a kọ́ ti kókó máa bá ọ ṣe ẹ̀sìn lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ báyìí ni wà láwé kọ́ ti lọ padà rù láti kékeré wọ́n ti lọ fún ìṣògùn owó. Ó wá ń wọrí àwọn ìtàláwà yẹn, ó máa ń wọrí wọn lọ́wọ́ gbá wọrí wọn lọ sí ẹ̀. Tẹ bá lọ gbá analysis lady tó máa ń play ọdún ẹ̀, ó máa ń bu lady yẹn gan lóògùn láàyè. That lady go dey cry say, èmi tí mo ti sá fún Nàìjíríà for years, mo wá wò pé kí n fi ẹgbẹ́ tiẹ̀ kún Nàìjíríà padà mọ́ra, ó tún wá tà mí síta. I understand, it's so painful for that lady, but sometimes ọmọ ìmọ̀ lọ́nà yẹn pé tẹ bá rí nǹkan ẹ̀sọ́ kò ṣe dandan ni kò jẹ́ rẹ̀ mi, mo máa ń sọ fún èèyàn kò ṣe dandan ni kò jẹ́ rẹ̀ mi. Ibi tó bá máa ṣe má ṣe ibi tí máa wà. Mi ò lè owó bó ṣe ń kí fún supreme lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn pé gbàdá ṣe rí mistake yọ̀ kí ló tẹ̀ sọ tó wá jẹ́ sílẹ̀ ṣe. Bókì àwọn olùsílẹ̀ topic for now ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló ti fi lórí chair Kàrímọ́ ni Kàrímọ́ máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn rẹ̀. Ọmọ òfòrí Kàrímọ́ ẹ̀ka ṣẹ̀dọ̀ mọ́ Kàrímọ́ a máa ràn yín mọ́ Kàrímọ́ ni kò ní yẹ Kàrímọ́. Mọ́mí jẹ́ Kàrímọ́ mọ́mí jẹ́ lòún jẹ́ lórí TikTok kò ní yẹ. Kàrímọ́ mọ́mí Jordan kò ní yẹ. Nǹkan bẹ̀ nínú ìdí fún ẹ lóhun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan ńlá nǹkan bẹ̀ mo ti gbẹ justice láyé mi ò rí justice dé fún ẹ mọ̀ yìí rí. 100 years ọyìn sọ jẹ́ fún ẹ mi ò gbọ́ mi ò rí rẹ́rì. Kàrímọ́ kí ló dé orí fóònù charge nìkan bá díẹ̀. Fóònù ẹ̀ ti lò ní bí wọ́n ti múná pé us lọ. Ṣé ẹni náà us mọ́ ni? Wọ́n ti múná lọ tó lẹ́sọ̀ o. Wọ́n ti múná. Ẹ wà ókè. Wọ́n ti múná lọ. Fóònù bàbá yẹ kó lè bá wà báńkì ni. Kò sí bá wà báńkì. Àkàrímọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́. Ibi iṣẹ́ rí Kàrímọ́ wà, ó lọ pàṣẹ kò ní 5 o'clock kò fẹ́ mi. Eré máa fún yàn pa ni kò sí ibi iṣẹ́ kankan. Irọ́ ló máa fún yàn pa ni. Irọ́ máa lọ pàṣẹ àwọn thyroid method. Aago márùn-ún ló máa ń lò. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sáré pàṣẹ ó máa padà wá. Okay. À ń lóde Kàrímọ́ o. Ti ẹ̀ pẹ́ lé oníṣe ti pẹ́. Ọmọ ẹ̀ṣọ́ bàbá jìnnà dù. Ní máa kóre sọ́run yóò nù kó gbódù sọ́run lórí burúkú. Ọmọ ẹ̀ṣọ́ bàbá jìnnà dù ní Kàrímọ́. Èmi ẹ̀ṣọ́ bàbá jìnnà dù. Bí èmo bóyá fi kíní yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́run ẹ̀ gbà mí. Bí èmo bóyá. Ṣé ẹ̀jọ̀ máa lo yẹlẹ́ngì àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì máa lo yẹlẹ́ngì lọ ní hospital ní ọdún yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. No, a máa lò ó, but small one ni. Oníwọ̀n tó kó sọ́run ni. Irọ́ máa gbọ́nu mọ́tò náà kò lè wọ́n wọlé bó ṣe wà ibo lóhùn ó bọ̀. Bí láti mi Kàrímọ́ o, bí láti mi pé o. Bí láti mi pé mo lè gbé ní à. Prescription gbogbo òdù lẹ́nu. Nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè jẹ́ cleaner. Ìjọba rántí ẹjọ́ tó fi patient care o. Possibility ó lè jẹ́ nurse. Cleaner ò lè make owó yẹn ní ohun. Bọ̀ ṣe rí guide yẹn sójà tó pèrè yẹn irọ́ ńlá ni. Kọ̀sí wọn fẹ́ rédè. Wọ́n ní kò ọ máa ń fẹ́ kẹ́ protect kìíní name yẹn. So you got it online, my Japora lójoojúmọ́, my Japora lójoojúmọ́. Inú ilé ìbàjẹ́ tí ẹ bá ti fi orúkọ yín ṣe àwọn kankan, àwọn website tí ẹ bá ti dé tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń pop up fún wọn, ṣe understand? So wọ́n ní bó ṣe ń ṣe bí ìwé lórí TikTok tí wọ́n ti ní comment to order, so ìyẹn lè confirm it. But you can be a soldier too, tẹ́ bá ti lo 1 month, ẹ lè lọ sí training wọn kẹsàn-án náà pé fẹ́ ṣe soldier. Kẹ lọ fún training 1 week, kẹ náà ṣe mọ́ soldier náà nìyí, you understand? Soldier náà nìyí. Retire soldier, the veteran. One soldier is always a soldier. And those soldiers, we always be a soldier forever. Go, soldier, come. And the wicked soul. Bitter soul. Wicked soul. Mo máa ń fi fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yẹn. Ní àná, God was. Nǹkan tẹ́mi sọ fún mọ́mí Yétì wọn lórí kiri lánàá pé mọ́mí Yétì ẹ̀yin gan I was very disappointed pàtó mo rí pé ẹ̀yin gan wà lórí platform Kàrímọ́ ẹ̀ bá wọn búyàn. Wọ́n kọ́ dúró jẹ́ pé ẹ wo àgbàlagbà. No. Nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣọ́mọ̀ pé ó ti mú mọ́mí Yétì kan ṣépè fún mi rí. Mọ́mí Yétì ò tètè mọ̀ pé àbúrò wọn ni mí. Ọmọ mo kàn délé mo rojọ́ lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo wá ní lady kan ṣépè fún mi mo bá ṣàlàyé nìyẹn lọ́ba ní àǹtí Yétúndé ni náà ṣé mi ìbà àǹtí Yétúndé ni àǹtí Yétúndé lè bí àǹtí lọ jẹ́ sí ọjọ́ tí mo sọ fún ọ kan wà shocked ní ọmọ burúkú yìí wọ́n ṣépè táwọn náà ṣépè lọ́jọ́ ká. Ilé ìwé pé they are all the same kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá ẹnìkan pé bóyá ó ṣe tàbí ẹnìkan ẹbí mi. Àwọn gbogbo pátá ẹni bá ti lè sọ̀pọ̀tì Kàrímọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa jókòó sórí platform tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa ṣépè fáwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa ṣe kéde kan kò sí ìyàtọ̀ láàrin gbogbo wọn but all the depends on the body game. God said, ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ìdáríjì òní ìdáríjì. Alálọ́mọ̀gùn tó lò wá fún bàbá ẹ̀dọ̀ ìgbà bàbá ẹ̀dọ̀ kan fẹ́ bọ́ pátá ẹ̀ lórí platform láti lè tẹ́kì olórí ikú ọ. Ó wá lánàá náà, ó wá lánàá kò ṣé nínú ìkànnì ó wá lánàá náà. Mo ti sùn lánàá. Ló ṣe ọmọ mu.
Tíṣà ojú lélẹ̀ báyìí, ewu tún ní tọ́pìkì yìí báyìí. Ògbó kan fófó pẹ̀lú oko Papabianu. Tisha, your heaven is not weak, your heaven is shaking. Ìmọ̀ ń pè ní kan fúfú lèmi máa ń pè. Ìbá ti pè báyìí inú máa ń.
Mama Bingo, ó lóun ní dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn àdúgbò bá dúkọ̀ ṣáá. Mama Bingo àti Mama Bingo.
Papa Bingo.
And orúkọ yìí máa ń dùn lẹ́nu kan fi gan. Watch the way she pronounce it, Papa Bingo.
Papa Bingo, ó máa ń fi ẹ̀fín sísí. Papa Bingo.
Papa Bingo.
Ṣé kí ni Papa Bingo yẹn?
Tí òkú bá ti àwọn afọgbọ́n dárúkọ mi, Papa Bingo.
Papa fi kọ́ mọ̀ ni.
Ó lọ fà á.
Pàápàá.
Bí kan ṣe máa ń ṣe fún Latin kan láti. Tí bá mú ẹ.
Sísá láti.
Tí bá mú ẹ láti.
Ẹyin tí láti ṣé ẹni sọ fún pé màá máa play game bóyá on the 10 something like that ẹni sọ fún ẹlọ́jíṣẹ́ fún mú iná làgàtà kí ni ọ̀nà náà.
Ó ti mi fẹ́ ẹlọ́jíṣẹ́ fún. Yóò tún kó tẹ̀lé.
Wọ́n ti sọ lánàá náà ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n sọ fún ọ. Ní ọ̀dọ́ ní ìgbà ìgbà fún mi.
Papabianu, má lọ wá fún yẹn o.
Tálẹ̀ kó máa win, who go win?
Láti go win you.
A ní Mọ́mí Adéṣínà lọ́dọ̀ wa. Ẹ má lọ wá o.
Kì í ṣe owó lè tán pè lórí kì í ṣe lè tán sí lórí Superbike tó ṣe 10 minutes àti 1 hour yẹn. Ilé just 4 minutes, 1 game beat Lagata yẹn.
I swear, Lagata go beat you. No be Lagata o, no. No come.
A ní Mọ́mí Adéṣínà lọ́dọ̀ wa o.
No come o, Fabayi, no come o, no try o. Na friendly game.
All right, ẹ sọ fún tó bá ti gba date. Ẹ sọ fún kó name date anytime. On the 10, anytime, any day. Let's go.
Ọmọ Adi balẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ pàṣọ.
Oh, na no dey hear Papabianu get person o. Na today I know say you get person o. You know how many adverts Lagata do? You know how many adverts? But they still fuck am up.
You know the difference? Almost 300. How many coins I get? Somebody takes screenshot.
350 something. 356. 356, make I go look am. Wait, make I go look am.
He gets 90 something. You know, even this 100. I be this 100. The only person to try is either Royal Country to anything on drag around you only give it to Ben. The only person to try me was could withdraw.
Be careful of Mommy Addition. She's
no, withdraw. That mommy where she dey talk, that mommy go foul. She spend all her last money.
She only be $10,000 I give the phone already.
I swear, she finished
she can do it too.
She won't fair to Ben.
She can do it too. Mommy Addition,
Mommy Addition, Swallow for them, I give them,
I'm level 24. I want 29, 24.
What level 1 for TikTok? Not be level. Who be level?
Already we play Latin. Sorry, we play Yomi Fabayi. The barely get 400,000 coins. Open country 400,000 coins.
Open, but that your own was so quick.
No.
5,000.
It's because it's 1 hour.
5,000.
If it is 4 minutes, no. You go feel.
Papaviano won't go by.
Mama Bingo. Mama Bingo. After Mama Bingo, after coffee color TikTok. Coffee, after color TikTok. Coffee, I'm a shell. Coffee, ni kò ní gbére mọ́, kò ní máa fún àwọn kékeré mọ́.
Papa, I miss you.
Láyé ẹ̀ tó bá tún wá padà torí kó máa gbókùn sóni. Tó bá tún wá, ò ní yánu sí àwọn àgbàlagbà.
Favor different from labor. I dey tell people favor different. Always pray for favor. Person go work, and you go see one day favor like this, you go fear that person.
Yeah, sure.
A lot of people don't know. Say favor.
If I only for us can play game, where should we play the game? Anyway, anytime
I go choose this by yourself.
Papa,
anytime any day to anytime you are okay.
Papa,
one duro guy.
The
only person to ever Mulisopoli no Mitaba play. Put them my heart on Baba Mubad. If me and Baba play game, they one side. Go to do it.
I won't tell you. That's what I want to tell you. Go and play Baba Mubad, we get frame past you. You go to play people who not get frame like you.
I don't play Super Bowl winner. Like I can't win now. We know them be up from shit. I didn't play somebody now. Next week.
People they angry now. People they angry, forget them. Not be flame that they take them. Integrity go foul. Baba don't
Babarano, your game with Baba Mubad, make a arrange make I do the promotion. Now come plan for national stadium. Now come we go collect money, pay per view, frame versus ballet.
If I invest, say make I promote my game. I will just go
promote your game. Yeah, I go beg Baba Mubad, make I promote this game. I go need that for her. I want to promote this game. Ballet versus frame. Who go win?
Oh my God!
They go make me Baba Mubad. Unless if Angela Wood go collect loan.
That's another thing.
Hey, the doctor say na Pierce dey sponsor you. If Angela would collect loan, Pierce go collect back. We must promote this.
Pierce gonna go sponsor me. And me to fair. To Pierce go. No, but the only person over for me. Say me what I want to back trailer. Me jet private jet. Show them for me private jet.
Pierce I go.
But I don't come and come and start private jet.
I only feel private jet from Papa Viano now. I'm so sorry.
Private jet.
She monitor my bags benefiting.
No, benefit so benefit is a private jet, Professor. Right?
It becomes a Pierce a man of
Kadima was shocked. As in, I was on my life. They said Sakuma and Chairman did camera down. But anyway, let me excuse Chairman because they have not bring any evidence against Chairman. I don't know. Has anybody watched any evidence against Chairman? Has anybody seen Chairman?
Even Sakuma himself, no evidence. The evidence they show Sakuma. No, Sakuma release me and see TikTok or push. I watch up.
Teacher man, Sherry.
Family I swear.
Àwọn tó ń wà lórí platform kan fún yẹn àwọn olóògbò àwọn tó ń fi ògbò bá justice tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí platform kan fún JK International ṣe ti rí yẹn náà.
Wọn ò lè post yẹn náà àwọn ará kan kò sí Telegram náà sí wọn yẹn sí i.
Bọ̀bọ̀ ikọ́ ló ń pè ní pedicage ni. Òun ló máa ń bá pedicage nígbà yẹn. Òun pedicage.
Tó máa rẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Òun ló bá wọn bá justice jẹ́ nígbà títí ẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ráyè ẹ̀ nísìnyí. Ẹ ráyè pedicage. Ọmọ dìranù. Ọmọ di àpìtàn. Ọmọ waste. Just imagine. About pedicage. Berekete. I need Berekete ṣe kankan. Berekete was using Mohbad case to chase clout. Mohbad father will go to Berekete. Berekete will keep Baba Mohbad until 10 minutes after the show. Berekete will say, Baba, come and speak now. When the man is speaking, the man will speak. Berekete will say, oh yeah, now stop. The time has gone. And we have been waiting. The next day again, Berekete will start with other people and keep Baba Mohbad to the rest of the show. Everybody will be waiting until 5 minutes to go. Baba will speak. We have said time, not a good deal. The next day again, start with Baba now. Berekete will keep Baba for the just like celebrating, and you keep celebrating in the last. That was what this man was doing.
As a Yoruba, you better say the Mula don't care in Bale.
No wonder why do you say get free pass Berekete.
Papa, I always regret. Say that time I follow them abuse you. I they always regret. Say this guy get free. Remember that time for comment you go they block. I don't even know why you don't block me. But you go.
I'm not able to know you. I'm not to know you like that. That's something.
For comments, I'll be in trouble for your comment section. Before you know it, you don't block me. Especially me and Adenike. No.
Is it not Zimama?
No. I don't use it. Not the same God's word I use. I don't use that. But for comment section, they always block me. I don't go fit talk. Nothing. Nothing.
Good morning.
I heard a voice note of Baba Mohbad on Silverbird yesterday. The Silverbird. I don't know. He's calling out for phone collecting. Why he has the legal team to challenge whatever he is supposed to challenge, because I was just laughing. I said, even wait a minute. This Baba, you are going on. So he's looking for sympathy from his our Mumu followers. I was just looking at it, I just shook my head and said, are you kidding me? You have a legal team.
All those who were telling African TV that after justice will build it, that should come after justice. I'm waiting, I'm not saying West to West to offense on justice the radio. Also establish radio to buy. That's how you know. You know, nothing goes forever. Tap lórí kọfí. Àdèmà báyé kọfí ó máa gbókùn so tọmọtọmọ ní tẹbítẹbí ni. Ṣé bó ló mọ̀ bú àwọn èèyàn? Èmi máa kọ́ ẹ̀ adéyẹ. God will keep me here. Now because of the scripture, make I come fulfill the scripture. All the scripture must be fulfilled. Lẹ́yìn yẹn, tẹ máa wá padà síbi tí mo ti bọ̀. Early, ever living anywhere. Ṣé mo bóyá mo ti kú rí. Mo bí mo bímọ. Kò sẹ́wọ̀n tó mọ̀ mi, ta ló mọ̀ mi?
Because Akudaya the Papariano.
I do see Mama calling it.
That is what I'm saying now, Prince. The voice is like Z Mama's voice. That's what I'm asking her.
This is not Z Mama, this is God's word. And that's the name I've been using. I've never changed my name. The only thing I add is that power in front. It's not Z Mama, it's me. It's the same thing. Mr. Rotino, don't you come answer about
But voice yet mo born like mo ti ma lo show Z Mama. You talk like Z Mama exactly. The same voice, the same the same thing. Even when I was in the comment section, I thought it was Z Mama was hearing her voice.
No, for sure. I'm okay sometimes. Am I against you? Sherry, I'm not a kind of person to get allowed later. But if I actually open my voice, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm frustrated. But me go long life. Simba was frustrated. The way on people want to mess up on you. Kilo they go no share on second of me mind can that one life with that my family full of father.
The same thing, Sisi Mama now my she used to be on her own. Are you sure I'm
not the one. Say, who is Zimama? For me,
I think Prince, you know Zimama now.
Because ọmọ máa wà lọ́nà bí èmi ṣe kí ni o ìyá ni mo tẹ̀lé gan ṣe mo ní sábà gan mo máa ń sábà fọ́dọ̀ àtàwọn ọ̀dà lórí yìí kí ni mo máa wà.
Are you sure you are not Zimama? Ìyẹn náà mo bá ta this woman you are confusing me more and more.
No.
I swear.
In fact, no, I'm not a fracker person. No. In fact, family me go was surprised nígbà tí mo join J4M. And my family is back with that. But when you don't need to force people to stop donating. So by the level kan, that's why you must stop láti donate. In the bar of me. Mo mọ iye tí mo donate tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, but kò sẹ́ni tó kọ́ mi fún àbí.
Ní June yìí ni bàbá wọn bá platform. Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
Fún àbí ni mo stop, mo mọ iye tí mo donate.
After coronavirus, tó bá disappoint, wọ́n máa understand the contact is not to join.
Family friend mi, you can say
because
they were against it.
You can imagine that Baba Mohbad is
ẹ má gbé tí n bá sí ẹ má gbé platform ẹ má gbé Sakuma Ochama ẹ má gbé wọn sókè lórí platform tí n bá sí báyìí moderators.
No, wọ́n lè wá o. Even though she had me, Papa, we are not to feel because my friends are doing this and doing that.
You know what? Joshua, you are coming out to stay because I listened to that voice. I was just saying, okay, now you are realizing that Mohbad died on Monday. Is what you want to establish now. You went to Berekete, right? We've been shouting this before even the driver came out to speak. Baba is looking for an evidence that we say, okay, evidence. He's talking like a government. You know, government, when they are doing their magomago, they will tell you where is evidence. But the moment you are seeing a trace of evidence, people are saying, wait a minute. When we driver say on Monday morning they called me, and Baba is not talking. Now you are coming out. So the Mama Mohbad storyline that we told Baba that Mama Mohbad stated this. And it's shocking that they couldn't play this to Baba Mohbad from the beginning. For Baba to say, my son died on Monday now. Why would the woman say on Monday? And you didn't see that to be enough evidence for you to hammer on or to rely on, say no. They must. It's not that the driver has spoken. And you saw that we are bringing out a very valid point. That the driver that drove Mohbad could come out to speak this. And you, Baba, you're still behind. And still looking as if you are fighting for justice. But you are coming out at this time when they have already charged those they wanted to charge. That is what it is. You are feeling that, okay, he died on Monday, I should come out to speak to the government. You are still pushing everything back to government. What is your effort for you to tell your legal team to approach the court to compel police to do phone forensic? You are running to a media house. What will media house do for you? You're paying a legal team for almost 10 million naira, more than 10 million naira. You could not ask any one of them to challenge this case in court to say, she to come, I want to see you. summon him to your house and say, please, let's approach the court of phone forensic. When police see that order, they can't sweep it under the carpet. The little Yomi even is doing currently that even getting King White's phone and they are doing forensic. It's even a child play to what they will have done to the entire people in that house, my sister. And it is now, Baba Mohbad, I think he will come out. If he will come out to speak, is it a radio station or a TV station that's going to conduct that for you? Or you should go straight to court? I don't get it. Does this man think that we are full or we are daft? And listen to all his storyline. All what he is saying, shouting yesterday, I was just looking and saying, does this man really want justice? You are coming out to speak at the media house. Meanwhile, the court is there for you to approach the court. You are saying you want to get court order in court. Till now, you have not gotten the court order again to go back and redress the issue of the DNA. Though I see him playing, can I say pranks, or playing just alongside to get more money from his ardent nonsense followers who believe we are being against him for something different. Meanwhile, they are the one pursuing this case in a wrong manner. When you try to advise them, they will think you are drunk. The last time I was correcting on the Akpakpa, I said, the legal team that you people employ, tell me what thing they are doing currently. That voice note that I went to the Silverbird, it's supposed to even be the team that will have gone there, the legal team that will say that we have approached our court and giving us order, not Baba Mohbad going and be talking in media house. What is the relevance of Baba Mohbad even talking right now? God's favor. What is the relevance of him going to media house to speak? You were at what is that place with Abati? Abati told you, who have you sued to court? Baba went on ghost. All this while he has been ghosted. He didn't come out to do anything since they asked him that question. Now he's back to TV station now to go and be complaining of phone forensic. Who's supposed to carry out phone forensic? Is it the police? When Yomi family went to meet police, where was Baba Mohbad? When Yomi went to meet the commissioner of police, Baba Mohbad was hiding. Now you are coming out to say that you want phone forensic. Why don't you challenge Chitu? Say Chitu, compel. Let's go to God and get court order and tell court to compel police to do phone forensic. These are my evidences or lead to do forensic to first establish the date this guy even died. And I keep on saying it. The moment we establish the date Mo died, justice have come. The moment that day is stated that Mo died on Monday, justice we automatically got justice straight up. But in all of this, they are doing hacking packing. Baba is hiding under this. Wumi is hiding under this. All of you are hiding. Baba don't want to speak. Sue Wumi to court. You turn it down. Today you are coming out to say your son died on Monday. And you are going to media house. Is it the media house that will save you? Is it the media house that is going to do the phone forensic? Baba, are you just waking up? Baba, you are just waking up. As you are waking up, you wake up in the right direction. Wake up to where you will get the real area where you will nail the nail on its head, which is court order. For now, you have no business going to radio house to call. Who are you calling on? The government or the public? The government that you think they are not doing the right thing is the same government you are calling on. If you think Mohbad died on Monday and you have what it takes, based on what the driver has said, which I agree with you, based on the fact that Mama Mohbad spoke that on Monday, which I agree with you, but you didn't talk about Mama Mohbad, stated that. Why are you running from Mama Mohbad? Mama Mohbad said this openly, lodge on Monday, but you don't want to add Mama Mohbad. You are talking about the driver? Talk about Mama Mohbad and join with the driver story. Talk about how Wumi corroborated Mama Mohbad that truly Mama Mohbad called her. She has already accepted that fact. I want to lead the Baba Mohbad to only funi cogent or good advice. Get a good advice. Get people around you, Baba, if you are listening to us. It's court you need to go. And go to court and let court compare police to carry out phone forensic. Whatever you tender before court, pursue it. If you are going to court, then people will bring money out to say, yes, this is a good direction. You are going to radio house. To do what? To do what? We are not against you. We are supporting you, Baba Mohbad, to go to the right direction to get justice for your son. If you play hanky-panky, we will come out here and expose you. We are not daft, we are not fools. We can think very well. We are not in a lawless society. If government is lying for you or to you, you go to court and get that court order. You are coming out to tell us now. After you have publicly accepted that Wumi was not the one holding DNA down under the tree that you had an interview with that young man. You say you won't say it is Wumi's fault precisely. And they are coming out to tell us now that you need to go to court. So for you to go to court can take 4 or 5 months. Because that interview you had is more than 3 months you had that interview under that tree. But today, you are still dragging the matter of DNA. You want to go abroad and conduct DNA. You don't want to conduct DNA in Nigeria. Why don't you say you want to get court order to do DNA in 2 places, Abuja or Ibadan, where you trusted in the initial. But because you wanted this delay tactics, and that is why you are doing this hanky-panky. It doesn't make sense to a common man who wants justice for his son. We are paid because Mohbad is more or less one of us in the society. But it's crazy that the court is there, which you need to go, Baba Mohbad, to go and meet judge, to compel police to do the right thing. You are paying your legal team. What are you paying them for? If they ask for more money that you want to approach court, that is reasonable. When you went to media house, the money you are spending at that media house, why don't you go to court and pursue it and spend it in court? That you want court order for police to be compelled to do phone forensic, even including you, Baba Mohbad. We want to see the day Bless actually called you. And that's why you are running from that forensic. We want to know the actual date Bless called you. You can't continue lying to us. If you and DJ are thinking Ashana was the one that cried Mohbad, you are not doing anything in your power to expose the Ashana. All what you are still doing is to cover up the Ashana, who you think that cried your son. You lay claim is Ashana the Ali, concubine that cried your son, but you can't expose the Ali to court. You can't expose the Ali where necessary. You keep on hiding from pillar to post. You are going to media house. What is your business in media house? You only go media house when court denies you. You only go media house when you feel that police is not doing the right thing. Then you go to court. They've advised you. Who have you sued? Nobody. Till this moment, you have sued nobody for the cry of your son. The only person you have sued is DNA matter. Just for you to get DNA done. And DNA is not the cocoa. The cocoa is for you to know the actual day your son died. When that day is established, your son will get justice. Your son will get justice. But you won't go that route. Keep on telling the whole world that your son died on Monday. Go to court, approach the court to compare police. Without court order, police will tell you they won't do it. But when you go to court, police will have no option than to carry it out. When you have been wanted to visit Mohbad's house, you have been went to court. Whatsoever, they got court order. They wouldn't have done that without the police approval. They came and said, we got court order to visit the house. And they did. Police have no option but to go along with him. When you get court order, it's easier for you to get justice. You keep on hiding from the truth. Probably if they carry out the phone forensic, we want to know the date. Let's actually call you Baba Bad. We want to see the date your son, your daughter called you. Why media house? When you are paying a whole sum. Go to court and get court order to compel police to do forensic. When court denies you that order, then you come out to shout to the public. It can be appealed. We are done with collecting money and looking for a way to collect money from the public. Because your cry should be a cry to the court of law. At this moment, the court is not stopping you. Corona is not stopping you not to approach court for court order for police to do the right thing. Police pen the whole case and open. The investigation is still going on. So if a court order comes from the police could get court order to visit your son's house. They could also honor court order to carry out phone forensic. Look at the little one Yomi is doing to King White's phone. Police is doing that. You can imagine what that is revealing to the public. But you kept on hiding from the truth, going to the unnecessary part. You have a legal team, a son, who you could tell to go to court and get court order. With a space of 1 month to get that court order for police to do the right thing. To compel police to do phone forensic. Get phone forensic, you have enough leave. You have enough leave because their day, you can even add Darosha to it. The day he stated in court is not corresponding with the time. Yomi is claiming this, the nurse came in to inject Mohbad. The testimony of Perez doctor is also, it can be also added to it, which you made mention yesterday, Baba Mohbad. These are leads. Where the court will look at it, they know there is inconsistency in their story. And why do they embalm him also, which you raised a very valid point. But the best place to go is the court, not the media house. You need to approach the court to get court order, to do the right thing. Police is ready to work with you. Yeah, we are bad eggs in the police. But the moment you expose them more and more, they have no option than to work with you. At this moment, it's questionable. If you hear the story of the driver who made claim that Mohbad, he heard the news on Tuesday morning, 9 a.m. That's enough. It's enough evidence. If the driver has stated this to police, and police still thinks that what Wunmi told them is the right thing, then something is wrong. The wife is claiming the husband was alive till 2:30. The driver is saying, no, I've heard the news by 9 a.m. So do forensic for both of them. It's simple, police. It's easy. The driver will be a witness in court to Mohbad's case because he was the last driver who drove him back to the house. He was the last driver who drove Mohbad back alive to that house, and he has testified to that. I drove him back home, and this is what happened at home. So approach the courts. Let the court give you order to compel police to do investigation. Forensic. Even add the estate forensic to it, which Yomi claimed that there was CCTV in that estate. If that would be necessary for you, Baba Mohbad, tell the court, get court order for police to investigate the court camera, the estate camera. It's annoying. We went to media house to do what? For police to do the job. Media house cannot compare police, but the court can compare police to do the right thing. I listened to you on one part of me. I was glad that you are coming to realize. Maybe you were still playing game, and I said, no. You can't keep on playing this game. Sometimes when you come out to speak this, okay, fine. You are coming out to say, yeah, my son died on Monday. You are coming to that conclusion, Baba Mohbad. It's a good thing. But you need to back it up with court order, not media houses. All the media houses you'll be going to, what is the result as it yielded for you? Nothing. Go to the right authority. You were called upon by Yomi to go to Commissioner of Police. You turned it down. You saw him. I mean, you are playing hanky-panky, trying to deceive the public to get more money. That is my own conclusion in that. But I see you doing the right thing, Baba Mohbad. Thank you, Paparano.
Mary, can I ask you a question? Yesterday, I saw the Shipina Baba's interview, and the interview with the person he went to yesterday at Silverbird. We need to listen to that. Baba said something. He said that he's waiting on the court, okay, to give them another order for them to do DNA abroad. And why did he say that? Yes, I was laughing. Why did he say that? He's claiming that the DNA he wants to do, there is no lab in Nigeria that can do it. So he wants to do a tissue-based DNA. Okay? And according by him, no laboratory in Nigeria can do a tissue-based DNA. So apparently he's gone back to court to get an order, okay, a new order for court to give him that permission. That's what is causing the delay. How true is that? Can the court issue a second order to grant his request? Is that possible?
Yeah, I think it's possible. To the best of my knowledge, maybe Paparo will Gano see later. I think it's possible, okay? The matter here, which I see is as a delay tactics, right? And which I say I don't believe that. We still have credible hospital here in Nigeria where DNA can be carried out.
DNA, there are different kinds of DNA, Rotimi. It's specifying that tissue-based DNA.
You want to do tissue-based?
Yeah.
What is the state of Mohbad's body right now, Chan?
I don't know. I cannot answer that. You know.
Why do you want to do tissue DNA when the father is alive, when the mother is alive, when the brother is alive? Why are we going this route? Okay. If Leanto, Mama Mohbad's sample or you sample.
See, you know what the truth is? The truth is this. If that DNA is
Shantaway. Rotimi, whose DNA should they use to know the father of that child?
Paparano. Let's say they buried Mohbad, okay? And they couldn't get any sample from the father. I still think Mama, Papa, both of them are still alive, okay? Now, if these two of them could give us 90%, 80%, it means Liam is a family member of Aloba.
That's not correct.
Okay, tell me.
Yes, you cannot go that route. There will be problem. Mohbad mother, you see, Mohbad is still alive. The best DNA to be done is just tissue-based DNA, where they can use Mohbad particular sample to compare to that of the child, which we undoubtedly give the most accurate result. Now, what if Mohbad's father is not the biological father of Mohbad? What if they do so? If they use Mohbad's sample to cross-check the baby and it comes out negative, we can still protest. That doesn't mean that child doesn't belong to Mohbad. That it only means Mohbad doesn't belong to the developer. That he should go and do his own DNA versus Mohbad. He should try to prove first that he is the father of Mohbad. And for him to prove that, he will still need Mohbad DNA. So why not just use Mohbad DNA? Simple.
So if we use the mother, what then happens? And it shows out to be...
What if they change that child in the hospital? They could change that child in the hospital.
Very possible, Paparano. I'm not disputing that, okay? What I'm saying that all things being equal, right? If they get it and it comes out to be maybe like 70 or 80%, okay?
Anything can happen. You cannot decide. You have to. Your process must be accurate. If you are using the mother, you have to be sure. If you are using the mother, there's no. Wait, if you are using the mother, you have to be 100% sure as a scientist that the mother is the mother of Mohbad. If you have a little doubt, it's not allowed. You must be 100% sure that Mohbad's mother is the one that gave birth to Mohbad. Then you can use the mother's sample against the baby. So just use Mohbad home.
So what you are
to avoid every argument, just use Mohbad home is still there.
Okay. Now you're saying that the tissue base is the best way to go.
And it can be done in Nigeria. Many hospitals
That's my next line of questioning.
You know what? If that journey is being done in Nigeria, it's a possibility that most people will not accept it because they can bribe. They can bribe anybody. For me, I would rather have it to be done abroad. Because I don't think if it's done abroad, everybody might contest that. It's difficult for them to be bribed abroad.
Shut up.
So, yes.
But then let us do it 2 places then.
No, let us do it abroad.
All these things you guys are saying, what is the chance? Joseph Aloba is a madman. Joseph Aloba was a very useless man and a useless father and stupid man. When he spoke there yesterday, did he speak about the current condition right now of the DNA case? Did he tell us that he has resolved the issue between him and Odumosu?
No.
He's just crying. He thinks social media can give him the answer. Just because he went to that media to speak. Because they are the one that will give him the answer. No? He has his lawyer. Shamshitu. Has Shamshitu filed any application to the court demanding to take over the case, or the case is still with Odumosu? They don't know what they want. They are just disturbing us. Just wasting people's time. That was just a madman. He's playing with people's emotion. And they are there. People who are very slow poison. They are with him there.
There's also a rumor that he's done DNA for himself and Mohbad. Like he did it twice. I think the first time he came out
He claimed that now. It's a self-claim now. Charles, it's a self-claim. I heard that too, but we will not even accept that. That is a self-claim. Who witnessed it, supervised it? Who was there when he carried it out?
Just two-sided. To me, it's really DNA abroad.
A very mad man. Olori Buruku. You see that Bukola Jesse right now, she ran away. She technically destroyed Judge Mohbad now ran away. That useless person. I've said it. The same death that we killed Joseph Aloba, we killed Konfi, and we killed Olua Bukola Jesse. These people, they destroyed justice from Mohbad. They fight against every responsible people that could give us justice. Until they destroy it, now they ran away. Konfi will run away. This bastard that you see, this good for nothing child that you see, this country will run away very soon. Just a matter of time. You will see that she will stop coming out. Me, Fabayi will be here. Because they refuse to hear the correct voice and follow the right thing. They will all suffer for what they let all of us through. Do you know since how long we've been crying about all this nonsense they are doing? There's nothing with this thing. They abuse us. They conflict. Because they bought Konfi one plot of land that her generation can never buy. They now begin to use that to insult people. They need that thing to be good exilum. Iya Guresi ma Shofukun. Aziz Olori, Oma Boku Soli, Omo Alaibi Baje. You guys think you are the only one that can be insulted people. Olori Bolukware, one of them are joking about my boy. They ma Shofukun. Me idea. They boom me now. Okay, regular and the camera down. Let me move. What does it cost me? Oh, shall we find over you do a back. You see, that's it. That's why I say I didn't even waste my time. How can I be watching somebody taking us behind? Everything they do, they always do it in the wrong time. Medicine after death. The things they could have done since the interviews, they didn't do it that time. They left every evidence destroyed. Now they are not doing one useless interview on the media just to be relevant. We're not There's no guarantee that because Joseph Aloba goes to court to ask for jail to be done abroad, that he will be granted. The courts can look into the reason. In fact, by now, I don't know why the court has not ordered Wumi to do that, because Wumi has every right to go back to the court and take permission to go do the DNA and move on. With that, Joseph Aloba, Wumi has that right, because there was a deal. Baba signed and Wumi signed. Baba now is coming out to say, I did not let anybody sign. And you left for Muyiwani, Attorney General. You give Muyiwa Attorney General. Muyiwa went to search justice. Oh Lord, justice, oh, if you call you, if you rally, mortgage, if you look nice. But like Baba of Shinya, you want to Lomo, oh, they take over case. Come and call you off. Only to tune. Only off key. Ẹ̀bá mi bẹ̀ olórí burúkú aláṣejù. Ayé ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ló máa ṣòfò kú ni. Ọmọ ẹrú játijàti. Àwọn olórí burúkú. Joseph Aloba ló wá bá mi wò níbo lẹ ti ṣe toxicology 200 million plus wa ẹ máa vomit yẹ. You must bring it out. Ibikíbi tó bá wù yín, church yẹn a máa gba church yẹn lọ́wọ́ yín. Àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà wọ́n á gba church yẹn lọ́wọ́ yín. Torí owó public lẹ́nu kọ́ church ni ẹ máa ṣòfò kú ni. This useless man, this foolish man. Ẹni bóyá borí ẹ̀ ṣe ní kókókókókókókókókókó. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa búyàn, á dẹ̀ máa ṣe pé òun ò rí nǹkan tó ń lọ. Ọwọ́ méje fún kọfí, ó máa ṣòfò kú ni. Ìgbésẹ̀ máa pa kọfí, ó máa pa Joseph Aloba. Ọwọ́ méje fún kọfí, ó wá lọ sí àwọn apààyàn. Àwọn olè, àwọn agbèrè, ó lọ sí àwọn. Show me your friend and I will show you who it is. This useless man is going to conflict platform. Gbogbo èpè tí conflict ṣe fún mi, Joseph Aloba ló ní kó máa ṣe. Torí tí ẹ̀yin lè máa sọ pé because Samilari ó bá ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ya picture, àwọn kan máa ya picture, ó ní ìgbà ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ló ń ràn wọn. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ ń ganu sórí platform conflict, ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń sọ fún conflict, ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń sọ pé kó máa bú wa, kò ní yẹ ẹ̀yin Joseph Aloba níbi kíbi tó bá tẹ́ bá wà, ẹ máa ṣòfò kú láyé yìí. Very useless man. This useless man, Joseph Aloba, Gurexi, and Oluwabukola Jason, they are the ones sending Comfy out. They are the ones sending Comfy out. I want not to Comfy sit down. I did my buy a Comfy journey. Comfy don't sit down. I might be Comfy ka. Oh my cani. Comfy go mo punshimaka. Ongo mo punshimaka. Gbogbo àwọn ìka ìwà ìbàjẹ́ kọ́fíìtì tó ti wù ní lórí justice ó sì máa ká gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá. I don't understand. What have we not done for this useless man? Kí ni a ṣe fún this olórí olófòfò tó ń pè ní Joseph Aloba bàbá Mohbad? Kí ni a ṣe fún man yìí? Every platform. You see, I learned something from this useless man. Though I know this before, I know this before in my life because I'm a TikToker. I'm a long time on TikTok, almost 7 or 8 years now, 2018-19. It's a long time, right? Joseph Aloba make me to now be, I'm much stronger right now because of Joseph Aloba. I understand something, right? As a host, that you are hosting, and you have people who love you, who believe in you. Never ever tell your people to go and be following somebody, to go and be supporting that person, to go and have mercy on that person. Because number one, father, platform, Arifa, Wellstone, Lori Ebi, Gbogbo I want beautify money. I make money look nice. They watch our fast one. Our fast one, on our coat money, on love money. Money, listen, override you are. Say Joseph Aloba even one fast. Our platform, we'll have 2 man nation. We use our platform to promote this man, this useless man, this foolish man that is now using fake talks, all our talk will be vengeance. Àwọn tó lọ lo voice changers. Àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá bíi Olúwabùkọ́lá Jesse. Tọ́lá ní ilé sanmi kan fi olórí burúkú. Mama Bingo, ìdájẹ́. Wọ́n wá lọ lò wọ́n wá níbi kan máa kó àwọn ìlànà. You think you can intimidate anybody? Àjọ àwọn máa kó kílì yìí nísẹ̀. Àjọ máa wà nínú ẹ̀ ni. Àmọ́ fẹ́ rí magic tẹ́ máa perform yẹn. Ẹlẹ́ máa gba justice. Ẹni ẹ̀ máa mú wùmí àbí.